that. And join us in this broadcast. You can see where we've pinned our colors on both Citizen AY and Oduduwa TV Radio. We've pinned our colors, family on Yoruba Nation. That is where we're going. That is where we firmly believe we should all be. And I think going forward, we need to do a number of things to help wake our people up. I might show you a couple of videos that I've done earlier on in the day. I want to focus particularly on things like empowering our people locally. And there's 2 videos that I did that I might talk about in detail and provide a detailed explanation of the steps we need to take. Now, this is no longer about talking to, to those who believe in one Nigeria. No, we leave that to them. We need to reach into our communities. That's where the work begins. That's where we really need to start. And if we're going to achieve Yoruba Nation, it's going to start within our communities. So that is my take on things. That is how I see it. And I'm hoping that many of us will join hands in doing that. So let me just go. Right. Okay, we're going to go live now on YouTube, Facebook. So those of you on YouTube, good morning. And on Facebook, good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. We have the countdown. You're watching the live countdown from INEC. That's the live countdown of INEC for their elections. Please don't misunderstand that I'm showing this, that I'm rooting for anybody. We're not rooting for anybody. In fact, we know it's just a game, and we're not interested in their game. We want people to really understand that this is a game, and you can see that our numbers are being deliberately put down. Please, if you're watching this and you're seeing it, we'd like you to join us. Help us share the broadcast. We'll do this throughout tonight. We'll probably leave the broadcast. I may go off and come back in between, but this clock will be ticking throughout the night, and we will endeavor to give you as much coverage as we can. So sometimes we may go quiet during the broadcast for some time, but rest assured you will see that clock ticking throughout the night. And I think it's best that we do that as a way to really help to get things going. If you haven't subscribed to Citizen AY on YouTube, please go ahead and do so. If you haven't subscribed to Oduduwa TV Radio, please go ahead and do so on YouTube as well. So we need both platforms to be running, and we would really appreciate your support. So ẹ káalẹ́ gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire, ó kù wákàtí mẹ́fà ogójì ìṣẹ́jú sí ìdìbò rọ̀ wọn. Ntí a fẹ́ ṣe lálẹ́ yìí, a kàn máa gbé ìròyìn wa. Ẹ máa rí kíní yẹn tó wà lókè yẹn. Ẹ máa rí aago yẹn bó ṣe máa wálẹ̀. So a máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan láàrin ẹ̀. A lè gbé kíní yẹn kúrò lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn. A sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan àbí méjì, a tún padà wá. Àwa gan lè dákẹ́ díẹ̀, àmọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan tí ó ṣe pàtàkì. So a máa sọ ètò alẹ́ yìí máa wáyé ní èdè Yorùbá àti èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, torí a máa dà pọ̀ ni. À ń ṣe ètò lórí Facebook, à ń ṣe ètò yẹn lórí Oduduwa TV Radio, a dẹ̀ ń pín káàkiri. Ètò yẹn bá a máa pín lórí YouTube, à ń ṣe lórí Citizen AY. Ẹ má gbàgbé, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá subscribe sórí Citizen AY lórí YouTube àti Oduduwa TV Radio 2 náà. Ó ṣe pàtàkì gidi gan ni. Àpẹẹrẹ nǹkan tí a ṣe sọ pé ká lọ fòmìnira ìdìbò rọ̀ wọn, ó já sí oríṣiríṣi irọ́ tí wọ́n kàn pa fúnra wọn. Àwa kò kàn àwa. Ntí àwa máa ṣe ni pé iṣẹ́ tá máa fi gba òmìnira ni àwa ló kàn àwa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi eléyìí hàn yín. This man here, I'm going to speak in English now. This man here, his name is Chigwe. Let me see. So let me put his name out. We have a picture alone. So a few days after his television and radio station were allegedly bombed by gunmen, Dr. Chinwe Igwe, a member of the House of Representatives, has been arrested with a bundle of dollars along Anna Road, Port Harcourt, very early morning on Friday. This happened this morning. The police, while confirming Igwe's arrest, gave a total sum of $498,100, along with a list of people the monies are meant for. So he was carrying money to go and give to some people. That is your election for you. The Punch reports that Atlantic Television and Wish FM, located in the same building as Ozoba Obiakpo local government area of the and Rivers State were attacked with dynamite, with many properties destroyed. The State Police Command Grace Irigo Koko said Igwe was nabbed during a stop and search operation by operatives deployed by Independent National Electoral Commission office along Aba Road in Port Harcourt. Following his arrest, Irige Koko said Assistant Inspector General of Police deployed to the state for elections, AIG Abutu Yaru, has ordered swift interrogation and arraignment of the lawmaker. Igwe, who represents Port Harcourt Federal Constituency 2 in the Green Chamber of the National Assembly, is a staunch supporter of the People's Democratic Party candidate Atiku Abubakar. The police statement read, police officers from Rivers State Command deployed to INEC headquarters at Aba Road 24/2/2023 at about 2:45 hours, while on stop and search arrested one Honorable Chinyere Igwe, a member of the House of Representatives representing Port Harcourt 2 federal constituency with a cash sum of $498 $100 US dollars inside a bag in his car. Also recovered was a list of distribution of the money. The Assistant Inspector General of Police Election, AIG Abutu Yaru, has ordered swift interrogation and arraignment in court. Enege Koko, a superintendent of the police, urged residents of the state and members to take advantage of this hotline made available by police to report suspicious movements and situations capable of causing security breaches. She stated members of the public are encouraged to avail themselves of the available hotlines to report any observation they believe have potential to lead to crime or breakdown of law and order. Now, all of that is a game. This is a man that is in the House of Reps. Chinyere Igwe is, a serving politician. Look at him. That is him there. They've covered his face there, but earlier pictures we showed it. So those of you who are saying, "Oh, was this what did they say again? Is it fake news?" It is not fake news. Look at that. That is the problem with the situation, and there's more. There's plenty more where this came from. If you are wondering why I have no interest, I have no confidence in this election, you are looking at it in the picture. That is the biggest issue that we have. So when we talk about the fact that Nigeria is fraudulent as a nation and the system of government is fraudulent, and of course we all know we are talking about the 1999 constitution, that it's a fraud. This sums it up. This sums it up perfectly. So for me, I don't think there's any much more to say on that front. Yes, there will be other things that will come along, but let me see, joint. Okay, so let me put that here. So let me see. So let me see what happens here. So we're going to try anyway. Let me just put, so I'm just trying to get people to join us. So we will do something overnight, and I will try and, we will make this work overnight. We will be doing the broadcast, and you'll hear my voice. If I go off the screen, I may, you'll be following things, and we'll try and do the, get things going as much as we can in terms of the broadcast. But we want to really, allow us to have a lot of discussions, and I might have one or two guests either tonight or tomorrow morning as we go through things, just to talk about the situation of things. So let me see. I'm just putting that up now so that we can really what's the word? Just go ahead and get things going. Let me see how it works now. So yeah, so that's in short the news we have there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play you a video, and I'll come and talk about it later on. Let me play you a 20-minute video, and I'm going to try and it shows you these are the kind of things. In fact, what this video is going to prepare the people for the result of these fraudulent elections, if the elections take place. And of course, if we hear any news, we'll go straight across to it via all the news channels, BBC, channels, TVC, Arise, and all of that. So we're planning to do that overnight, So please help us by subscribing to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Now let's go back to the INEC thing again, because that's where we are. What we'll be looking at is we've got 6 hours, 33 minutes to get to the time when people will vote. And we'll try and see if we can get a cross-section of voters, you know, right from that contraption if possible. We may get somebody to join us, I'm not sure, and do something from the ground, but it all depends. We'll see. But please do not misunderstand us covering this as supporting that fraudulent elections. We in no way support the fraudulent elections that is taking place. We would rather there was a referendum where the voice of the people were heard. Now, to that end, there is a video that I've done that is trying to awaken our people, prepare our minds for post-elections, the steps we need to take within our communities. And I'm talking about the local government area. The system of government that is currently in place now excludes the local government from being able to benefit the local people. It prevents them because the lack of the constitutional power for the local government in that 1999 constitution has meant that the local government have been stripped of any development whatsoever. And that is why you cannot trust the 1999 constitution. I am very clear in what I'm saying. I do not support this election, but I fully respect those who are taking who are exercising their right to vote. But I'm telling you, it's a thankless, it's a fruitless task because they've already selected who the winner is going to be, and there may even be some unwanted surprises in this in the coming next few hours. We truly don't know. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Citizen AY in conjunction with Oduduwa TV Radio Live, and we will cover as much as we can, and we will do as much of the talking and engaging as much as possible. We may take 1 or 2 calls, but let me start off with doing this. Let me do something first. I'm going to play you like a 20-minute video and see if that can give us a bit of heads up as to what we should be preparing to do in the future as communities in the South. There are things we need to do. I want you to keep in mind the participation of the people in their governance. There is something that I want to state about that. You must participate in your governance, and we've been denied that. Instead of going to any church, any mosque, any babalawo, the first thing, because our economy, because the foundation of our nation, the local government has been so destroyed, you need to participate in your local governance. You need to participate in your local governance. It is mandated within the section 14.2C of that fraudulent 1999 constitution. You are mandated to participate in your governance, and that means, what do you mean by participation? You hold the role of the citizen is to hold the government to account, and there are steps we can take to do that. So that is, and also you need to understand that sovereignty, even in this fraudulent constitution, they said it sovereignty. The government receives its power from the people, and that means you are part of that process. Collectively, from one community to the next, the power they derive to run government comes from you. The problem we've had is that we, the people, we are being conditioned not to participate in our own governance. We have been programmed not to participate in our own governance. We have been programmed not to participate in our own governance. And I will give clear examples in the coming videos. So let me just see if I can bring one of them out. I'll do one. There's the one video in English and another one is in Yoruba. So I will show the English one first, then I will show the Yoruba after. So let me just bring that out. Keep in mind the hours are ticking away, and it's a perfect way to really bring the discussion forward. We may take calls during this broadcast and to try and, get ideas of where things are going and how people are feeling. And also we try and report if there's anything in terms of people are hearing in terms of, disruptions or whatever else happening. Did you all know that there's 27,000 police on the streets? Let me just fish that one out for you as well. But let me do this first, then I'll bring that up. I think it's best we do one thing at a time so that we don't lose track. There's a lot of things going on, but I really wanted you to have that information so that at least you can be clear that what is really going on is just it's a sham. It's not an election, it's a procession. It is not an election, it is just a procession. And we have to be very clear about that. We really need to be clear about that. It's not an election, it's a procession. I'm going to do one or two things I may have to do here. Okay, I think I'm going to do it from in here. This video is available on Citizen AY on the YouTube, but I don't want to play it because it may put some ads up, and I don't want to end up with the program being blocked in any way, shape, or form. So give me a minute, I'll get it out the other way. I had it prepared before, so we can, so we can go that way and as well. That's not a problem. Okay, let's go in here. Is that it? Okay, there we go. So you're gonna see come up. Let me see. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. How long gonna go this so far? I want you to listen for a few minutes. How long gonna go this so far? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this so far? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this so far? How long go? How long? How long? How long gonna go this so far? So, what I want you all to do now is to think about that. How long gonna go this so far? Now, we have been suffering for a long time collectively in our communities. They've made you think it's an individual, somebody else's fault, this one and that one. It's been by design. We need to break it apart. It's time for us to wake up. We're trying to show you 5 key things that you must do, 5 key things that you need to do within each and every community from today. Don't worry about the elections. It's not going to change anything. This will change something if we all work together. So we're going to talk into in intricate detail as to how we can achieve this. Now, I want to quickly touch on this. I've put sections of the Constitution alongside this broadcast, and I'll read it to you. You'll see it on the side, and when you see the front of the of this post, it will show it clearly, so you can read it. But the more important ones that I want you to do is to take action. So, I'm just going to quickly read this to you. The section 14(2)(c) of the Constitution says that the participation by the people in their governance shall be ensured in accordance with the provisions of this Constitution. The participation of the people, that's you. That's you. That is you. You and I and all of you within your community, you need to participate. It is guaranteed by the Constitution. And then it goes on to say, sovereignty belongs to the people of Nigeria, from whom the government, through this Constitution, derives all its powers and authority. So when I tell you that you have the power, I'm not just saying it. It says so in the Constitution of Nigeria. Please keep in mind, we're talking about the actual day-to-day activities. The election is something that is fraudulent, but post the election is what I'm talking about. So please keep that in mind when we talk about this. The election itself has already been decided. We're talking post-election and how we can actually take control. Please listen on. Thank you. It says so. So I want you to hold on to those 2 facts. You have to participate, and sovereignty belongs to you. Those 2 things you have to hold on to. That is the fact that you need to spread to all and sundry, everybody within your community. Your community is the foundation of the nation. If it's not working, the nation is not working. So you need to go back as a collective within your community and begin to exercise that power that it states that you have, which is the sovereignty. You need to exercise that. You must exercise it by participating in your governance. How do you participate? Begin to hold your councillors to account. Begin to question them. Get them to come to meetings, and you talk to them and you tell them this is what you want. And always remember, you are allowed by the Constitution to participate in your governance, and sovereignty belongs to you. Those are 2 powerful tools in your hand. They've made you not look at that, but we are trying to remind you. For as long as we're in contraption Nigeria, this is what we need to do. We need you to exercise that, and we will need you to help to bring about people in every community waking up to hold this governance to account. Once you start doing that, the referendum that we want will come sooner than we think. Very important. Now, let's go to the next step. So we've talked about participation, don't forget, and sovereignty. your participation and sovereignty. There are two things you need. Now, okay, the next thing now, I'm going to read 5 things. Like I said, you have the right to hold the government officials and the serving politicians to account as a citizen, collectively within your community. How do you do that? By calling your councillor to come to a meeting. Don't forget, you have the right to participate in your own governance by holding them to account. By holding them to account, you are participating in your governance. That's your role. Their job is to ensure that whatever you ask them to do, they do. Your job is to make sure that whatever you want, you tell them and you make sure they do it. That is your role. That is your participation, your active role in it. And don't forget, you have the sovereignty. So now, the next bit. So like I said, the local councillor now, you call him in, you do a walk round. Have 10 people from a committee, one of you each, talking about roads, water, light, and walking through with him, giving him a deadline to come back to you, and keep chasing until you get those things done within your community. Very important. Next thing, you as a citizen, you subsidize the uniform of the police and the army. You see the guys you see in there, they are policemen, and what they're using, they're trying to use the psychology of the clothes to the uniform to try and cower you, to make you cower. But don't forget, sovereignty belongs to you. Sovereignty belongs to you, and you have the power through participation to hold them to account. When you hold them to account, you are participating in your government. When you hold them to account, that is participation in your own government. It is guaranteed under that fraudulent 1999 constitution. We use it in as far as possible. The things in there, it's time we point that out. Please take hold of this. Share it in every community. Every community. So that's number 2. Number 3, I want you to know that you as a citizen, you pay the wages of the president, vice president, senators, House of Reps, State House of Assembly members, local government chairman, down to the councillors. You are the one paying for it because it's our collective money that they're using to run the government. It's the money they take from all of us collectively that they use to run the government. And I've said before, the best way you can participate in your own governance is to hold them to account. That is your job as a citizen. And we need to do it collectively. Going to the church is distracting you from holding your governance to account. Going to the mosque is distracting you from holding your government to account. Going to a mosque, a church, a babalawo to solve any problem to do with your community is distracting you from carrying out your number 1 job as a citizen by participating. That is to hold your government to account. The churches are distracting you. The mosque is distracting you. The babalawos are distracting you. Because that's not the way who you have a problem with. The problem is the government. And unless you hold them to account, nothing will change in the short term anyway. Because what we need to change is the constitution. But to get there, you need to start this process with what I'm showing you right now. The next thing, number 4. You as a citizen, you fund the building used by politicians such as the National Assembly, State House of Assembly, and local government offices. You are the one. It's our collective money they use to build it. It's not the money from their pockets. It is our collective money. This needs to go to every community. When you get this message, share it. It's really important. I'm going to come back with this message in Yoruba. And if you are an Igbo person, we need this information. I don't trust the system, but in as far as we have those powers, we can use it to our advantage until we get to the point where we have a referendum. And this will awaken our people to now go even more strongly towards referendum once they realize what the powers that have been used to oppress us for so long. I am very sure of that. So please share this broadcast. Very important. Number 5, you as a citizen, you have the right to collectively go to the House of Assembly to question why local government funds are being withheld from your own community. You have the right. So these 5 things are very, very important. And it's allied to the fact that within the constitution, you are mandated to participate in your own governance by holding the government to account. from local government to state government to federal. You hold them to account. That's your job. And then that is backed up by sovereignty. That's the power we have. But unless we teach this community by community, we can't make that change to prepare us for going for referendum. Very, very important. I hope this makes sense. Please share this broadcast. At the top of the page, I will the section 14.2c and 2a will come up on the screen when you see this broadcast. It will be the first thing you see. I want you to read it and I want you to take it in. And then before I go, I want you to show you this man. This man has put all of those things I just said into one by the action he just took. And I want you to emulate what this man has done. What this man has done in this video. Listen. Look.
Have any authority to stand here and be stopping Okada people? Yeah, authority will only let my dog Okada do me by. Just because you are in uniform.
He is participating in his own governance. Remember, he is holding them to account to him. He is holding them to account to him. He's asking them a question. He's posing questions to them. What authority do you have? And they have to answer him. Because he's doing what? Under section 14.2c, participation by the people in their governance shall be ensured in accordance with the provisions of this constitution. That is what that man has just demonstrated right there. And I wanted to state that point. It's really important. Please share this broadcast when you get it. So, that is what he's done. Let's move on further to what he does next. Listen to this.
No.
Oh, sorry about that. 1 second. Ooh, I'll bring it back. Don't worry. It's playing the game, but it will be back there. Don't worry. So next thing he does is. So we'll go on. Sorry about that. Okay.
Just because you are in uniform, you are just using uniform.
You see, just because you are in uniform. Remember, I spoke about uniform. Now, he is participating in his own governance by holding them to account. That is what we need to do. That's our job. We have to hold them to account. They are elected officials and officials who have been appointed to carry out the work instructed by those who we elected. So both of them are working for you and I within our communities. So what is done? He's challenging them. You know, remember I talked to you about we subsidize the uniforms. Well, what they try to do is to use the uniform to oppress us. We have to remember that we have the right to participate in our own governance. If we allow them to use the weapon, the uniform to intimidate us or oppress us, we will not be able to speak up about our particular job, which is to participate in our own governance by holding them to account. Let's play that bit again. See what it means. I want to roll it back. Listen to it. Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said here.
Yeah, authority will only let my dog Okada do me by. Just because you are in uniform.
Just because you are in uniform. Every community understand that. Just because you are in uniform. They were using the uniform to psychologically oppress. Because as soon as they stop anybody, once you see the uniform, it's my Oga. No, they're not your Oga. You are the boss. Because remember, sovereignty belongs to you and I. And you need to stand together within your community to enforce that sovereignty. You must stand together within your community. I know it sounds like a long shot, but this is the only option we have to really begin to build our local community. Enough talk. Forget the church, forget the mosque, forget the babalawo. To get infrastructure in your community, these are the steps you must take. Exactly the things they've done. I've shown you two things now. Firstly, he's shown them that he is participating in his own governance as mandated under section 14.2c of that 1999 constitution, the fraudulent constitution. Secondly, he is now showing them that they are trying to use the uniform to intimidate and oppress. And as I told you, you are the ones subsidizing and paying for. The army get an allowance for their uniform and the police are subsidized by you. So they're using what you pay for to oppress you. You must participate. They must not stop you from participating in your governance. For as long as we're in that fraudulent 1999 constitution, we need to begin to turn that table. And every community in the South and Middle Belt, we must be aware of this fact. Very, very important. So, now let's go on to the next thing he did. And we're trying to break it down line by line so you understand exactly what they're doing. Here we go.
You are just using the uniform to oppress people.
You are just using the uniform to oppress. That is what they do. When you see the police, they are using the uniform to oppress. When you see the army, wherever they are, they are using it to oppress. And then when they come with the tank, it's all about oppressing you. But remember, your job as a citizen is to participate in the governance by holding the government to account. That's your job, and nothing will stop you. The best way you can achieve that is by working collectively within each community. Do you get that? I hope that makes sense. Really, really important point there. Right, let's carry on to the next point. Here we go.
No.
Now, very savvy here. He was going further to confront them in a clear manner, participating in his own governance. He's participating. Never forget that. But he also wanted proof of what he was saying. So the next person who was next to him, he called him and said, come. And the guy started filming, continued the filming. And that is very important. So when you're doing this, when you're showing, for example, when you're showing the councillors around, film it. Film it. Because it's part of your role. You're participating in your governance by holding them to account. You understand that? Okay, so let's carry on. Oh, sorry about this. Oh, 1 second. I'll get back there. I don't know what this is doing this to now. I was really getting to the incident. Hang on, let's go. So now, let's go to the next thing. Now, so it's filming. He goes there. Now, watch this. Watch this. Watch. So he said, no. They wanted to silence him. Again, you have the sovereignty as citizen. And you are mandated under the 14.2c of the 1999 Constitution, that fraudulent Constitution, to participate in your own governance by holding the government to account. Two things. So now, what they do is they still try using the uniform to intimidate, but he presses on because he's aware that of his right under 14.2c to participate in his own governance. Our role is to question and to make them accountable to us. That's our role, and we need to do it collectively within our community. We need to start from today. We need to share this message from one community to the next. We stand as one community, not as individuals, but as a community, a collective going forward and beginning to stand for your right as stated under that fraudulent 1999 Constitution. Let's proceed. Okay. See?
Just tell me.
Again, he's reminding them, you're wearing a uniform because they're trying to use the uniform to oppress him. But it's not working because he knows that it is his right to participate in governance by holding all of them, the military, the police, the government officials, the politicians, all of them, they are accountable to you. Please get that point. We need to share this. Every community, stand together. That is the way to get the governance we want. If we don't participate in our own governance under this fraudulent constitution, nothing will change. We need to begin that process because ultimately the end goal is to go for referendum. When you start exercising that at the foundation of the nation, we will get that referendum. I guarantee you. The election is a meaningless exercise, in my opinion. So let's carry on.
This is the authority I have. This is the law.
He's asking them to show the authority because under Section 14.2c, he is mandated as a citizen to participate in his own governance by questioning, holding them to account. You see what I'm saying? Very important. Now let's carry on again.
That gives me the authority to be stopping people.
So again, he's asking them. So never forget, 14.2c gives you the power to participate in your governance by holding those the government are given a mandate, appointing or appointing or you have elected into positions to carry out the services and the requirements that you have put before them. So I hope this is makes sense. I hope this makes sense. I'm going to do it in Yoruba as well. I'm going to do it in Yoruba. And I want you to study closely the document. I'm going to put it at the top of the page so you can screen grab it and share it. This, you can screen grab what I've shared to you now in in every community. Screen grab it, share it. You will see it posted at the top of this broadcast when I share it. But one more time, I want you to look at the entire thing he did and understand all of that is cloaked, is actually around the issue of the fact that he's exercising his democratic rights as a citizen under Section 14(2)(c) to participate in his own governance. We need to teach our people. We got to teach each other. Every community must be taught this process to be able to bring about having roads, water, light, school, bridges, healthcare in each and every community. It is our participation. Going to a church, going to a mosque, going to Babalawo, you're wasting your hours that you should spend planning and organizing how you're going to make sure that your own surroundings in your local government is as how you desire it, to have those things that you wanted, that we've been longing for so long. Light, water, road, safety, security, hospital, and so on and so forth. We can achieve this collectively together until we get to the point where we can go our separate ways, because we must go our separate ways. I'm very, very clear about that. But ladies and gentlemen, watch this and then we will wrap it up. Let's go back one step. Please do share.
Have any authority to stand here and be stopping Okada people? Yeah, authority will only let my dog Okada do me by. Just because you are in uniform, you are just using the uniform to oppress people. No.
Never forget, they use the uniform to oppress. It's a visual psychological attempt, power. Once you see it visually, psychologically, you subdue yourself. Oh, they are the ones in power. No, you have the power. 14(2)(c), you have the right to participate in your governance by questioning them, which is what he did. And of course, it's backed up by the fact that sovereignty belongs to you and I in our community by community as individuals, but it's even stronger as a collective. Community by community, we have that sovereignty. And we must reflect it by ensuring that that sovereignty gives us what we need in our community. Roads, water, light, school, bridges, healthcare. We need to exercise that. That's the point about sovereignty. I hope this is making sense. Let's go ahead. 1 second.
No.
See?
Let me know you have uniform level. Just tell me this is the authority I have. This is the law that gives me the authority to be stopping people.
You see, the psychology wasn't working on him. It clearly wasn't working on him. And that's what I want you to understand. Sorry. 1 minute. The psychology wasn't working on him. And that's what I want you to understand. So let me just forward it quickly up to that point. You see, look at them. There's 3 officers. The psychology wasn't working on him because he knows what he needs to do. And that is what we need to teach in our community. There's 3 officers around him, but he said, you're trying to use the uniform. He kept telling them, you're trying to use the uniform to intimidate me. That's because he knows that he's the one paying for. He may not know it like I'm telling you, but it's something instinctively he knows I'm the one that you are working for. The sovereignty belongs to me. I have the right to participate in my own governance by questioning everybody I deem fit as a citizen, and he's exercising that right. So we need to teach this. This is the template for how every community should really go about. We have to train our people to do this. We actually have to train our people to do this community by community. We literally have to do that. So I want you to play back this video, rewatch it, play it, use it as a template in every community. Because if we are not psychologically ready for what they're doing, we'll be thrown off balance all the time. 3 men, all in uniform around him, is to psychologically subdue him. It didn't work because he knows that he has the right to participate under Section 14(2)(c). And under Section 14(2)(a), he knows that the sovereignty belongs to us as a people. So within our country, we must exercise that. And the sovereignty, to enjoy the sovereignty that is so-called ours, it should translate into us having roads, water, light, schools, bridges, healthcare, safety and security, and all of that. You won't find those things in the church or the mosque. It's an illusion. Or the babalawos. You have to do it within your community. So let's get to work. If you're watching this, send this to your community. Send this to your community. you will make a change that you will never ever believe in your life. You'll be amazed. These are the templates of what we need to do to rebuild. And we need this for when we go for Yoruba Nation, Biafra Nation. This, because we are building people who will be part of the governance, and the nations that we create from the dismantlement of that contraption Nigeria will be fantastic nations, I guarantee you. Because the people are now aware of their role within their own governance. And we need that. So please, I urge you, if you're watching this podcast, Yoruba man, Biafran or Lower Niger or whatever you want to call yourself, Middle Belt, share this to at least 100 people each, because that's how much we need to reach. Let's say they say they've got more local government areas in the north. Fine, let's say for argument's sake, all of the Middle Belt, Southwest, Southeast. Let's share this to all those communities. That's where we start. The election, it means nothing. This is where the real power is. Participation of the people, sovereignty. We own it, and we can use it to get what we want till we get to the place we can go for referendum. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. When you get this podcast, I want you to share. You will make a change to improve the lives of the coming generation. Please share this podcast. Do not leave it to waste. It has got really important information, and I will put the screen, the front of it. You will read it yourself. You can pause it and read that. You can take a copy of it, share it in all of the communities. Let them read that, and I'll come back and do that again in Yoruba. And I'll urge my Igbo brothers to do the same thing. My Middle Belt brothers do the very same thing. Please share. Very, very important. We have to use what we have to get what we want. We are going for Yoruba Nation, but for now, we need to use what we have in contraction Nigeria, the constitution, to get to the point where we can get to the referendum. And they cannot stop us. But we need us all to work collectively together, community by community. No individuals, community. Thank you very much. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Just to leave you a little bit of a reminder, how long gonna go to suffer? How long gonna go to suffer? How long gonna go they suffer? How long? Not long if we begin to take collective action. You won't find the solution in a church, in a mosque, or the babalawo. You will find it in your own community by coming together and exercising your rights collectively, participating in your governance by holding those you elect into office to account. You need to do that. The churches and the mosque and everything else, they're trying to distract you, so you never hold them to account. I hope this information you find useful. Share to at least 100 people each. I kid you not. The more of the communities you share it, the better, because they need to understand this. Really, really important. Thank you for watching. And of course, don't forget, please, if you find this beneficial, subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Help us grow the platform and reach more people. And I'll come and talk about this on a live broadcast again. But this is very important. Please share. Thank you for watching, and bye for now. Okay, thank you so much for watching that. We'll have a little bit of a pause. Now, before I go, very good, let me just bring my funny, ugly face on the screen. Let me bring my face on the screen so you can see me. Now, the picture you see there. In fact, 1 second. I'll just do it real quick. Let me do something very quick. I hope it doesn't go off. I'm trying to. So, okay. I want to just show you the picture before I bring my face on again. I need you to see the all of the wards. You can see there's section 14.2C there, and there's section 14.2A there. So the 14.2C relates to your participation in governance, our participation as citizens, individual citizens, but collectively in our areas. So you have those powers. The reason I'm showing you that is I want you to know, to have the confidence that after these fraudulent elections, from day one, any local councillor coming to your area, we need to prepare our people so that they can start taking these steps. We need to do a series of training exercises and role play to begin to get our people to have that confidence within our community. I know it sounds a bit, crazy and things, but that's what we need to be aiming for. That's the aim. And the second part of it, 14.2a, sovereignty belongs to the people of Nigeria, from whom the government, through this constitution, derives all its powers and authority. The reason why I'm stating that is that you need those two, because when you empower the people in the community with those two statements, they now know that they have the power they have the power to speak to anybody. The governors, the House of Reps, the senators, the police, the army, they are all working for you within your community. It's really important we emphasize that point, and we explain it in our local languages. So I wanted to just state that. So again, you can go down to Citizen AY on YouTube, and you can get that video on there, and you can then replay it and rewatch all of that and share it. Just go to Citizen AY on YouTube, and the video is on there as we speak. And then the screenshot that you're looking at is on there, and the words on there are very important because it actually gives you steps. And there's 5 key points that are on there that the people in the community can use right now. We've made them sort of very simple enough that for them to use to be able to begin to take action on ground. Because a lot of the times we've been waiting for somebody else to come, and that is what the danger about. That is the real destructive thing about religion. It has programmed the people to be waiting for somebody to come and help them, when the help they need is themselves being empowered from within collectively. And I'm hoping that we can, by doing what we've done now, it actually makes that possible. So I hope you find this beneficial. Take a screenshot, share it to family and friends, and hopefully, we can begin this process. And we'll have to go through this process over and over. What we want to do is to get each of the communities to be able to be self-reliant. The objective of this program is to make every local government and area to be self-reliant, to be able to take steps, and anything we do in terms of support, because once we wake them up and they know the steps they have to take, and they teach each other, and they stand together, critically they have to be doing it collectively, it becomes something that is effective. And we have to continue to be doing this across all of the communities in the Southwest, Middle Belt, Southeast. We have to do that. That is very important. Okay, so let me pause that, and now I can bring this back again. We'll stay on here for a few minutes. It's 5 hours, 55 minutes and all that. The time, it's counting down. So let me bring a picture up again. Let me do this, and then, so I don't want it to, yeah, so that's the time that they got. Keep in mind what we are doing, what they're saying in terms of this election. Again, like I said, I'm not going to hide anything from you. I am just going to see, I'm being real with you. I don't have any confidence in that election because they're rigging. They're even telling, INEC is even closing some polling units because they say there's not enough people, and they, and that means that that's the right of the people to vote. So this is already decided. It's the people who are voting are not deciding who is going to be the next president. Let's be very clear. It's just an exercise to say we've been democratic. It's just for window dressing. That is all your vote is. I'm sorry to say it, but that's the reality. And that's how I say it. But of course, if you want to go and partake in that and vote and decide that you think that we're a democracy, you need to first understand that we are a unitary system of governance. Because the Constitution as is was imposed on you and I without our say so. There is no referendum. You need to factor that into what you are saying when you say you're going to go for election. You need to understand that that is the reality that we face. So I can't overemphasize that point. Of course, you have the choice to make. It is your right to exercise your democratic right, and as you should, under normal circumstances, that would be the case. If you are in the UK, for example, if you are in France, if you are in the US, then there will be no question about you exercising that right, in my opinion. There will be no question whatsoever. You will be perfectly entitled, because you would hear both sides of the argument. You would hear the side of the left and the right, and they will be encouraging you. and there will be no police on the streets. There will be no army on the streets in the UK or US about to worry about all this. None of that. The police and the army on the streets is designed to make you afraid of your governance, the one that you pay for. I hope you understand that. The police and the army on the street are designed to cower you, and they tell you that we run things. But sovereignty, of course, as I said in this earlier broadcast, belongs to you. And these are the things that we must really change. So I hope what I'm saying, makes sense. Again, I do not have any, I will not try and say to you, don't go and vote as what you perceive as a democratic right. But what you need to look at is what levers are being put in your way to make this easy for you. What levers? What is the government doing? What are you going to get back from voting? Ask yourself that question. What are you going to get back? Is it good roads? Is it water? Is it light? Is it bridges? Is it healthcare? Is any of that going to change the day after you vote on the 26th? Is any of that? I'm just asking questions. I'm not arguing with you. You want to vote. I get it. You want to exercise that. And the government are telling you that. But keep in mind, the same government who are telling you to vote, in the South, they are making your lives a hell. You cannot get funds. People are having to resort to trade by barter. All the banks, all your money is locked in the banks. And what are you voting for? What exactly what is the benefit that you're getting from being part of this exercise? I'm just asking a simple question. I don't propose to know it all, but I want to pose questions to get us all to think. Because one of the things that the government is doing is to prevent us from thinking. So when they put serious problems before you, you're just thinking how you're going to have the next meal. That is not good governance. That's a governance that's putting you in enslavement. So those of you that wants to vote, I get it. You want to exercise the democratic right, like I said. But the system of government that we have now is nothing short of a unitary system of governance. So I will just put it there, and I'll put it out there. We'll be showing you a few things to make you look at things and see, how that goes. Now, before we go ahead and do more videos, let me just find a song that I want you to listen to. Have a little bit of a musical break in the middle of all of this tension to release the tension a little bit, shall we say. Well, not say release the tension, but to make us think and concentrate our mind on what we really want to achieve collectively. And I really need us to be looking at things from a collective point of view. What has been done is so many of the things that the government have put in our way has been designed deliberately to keep us divided. And of course, when you're divided, we're easy to pick apart and then use as a tool in the hands of this corrupt governance. So listen to this track here, and let's see how we can put it across. It's called How Long? Here we go. My people, I throw it salute. How long will I go this so far?
self-determination. How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? Abdul Salam na fake man. Now he put that yeah constitution for your head, yo. Abdul Salam na fake man. Now military man can't tell you na say una get constitution. No be lie. Na lie, yo, na fake, na fraud, oh. That yeah constitution. Now him then they claim close to na high, yo. Make una wake up, make una wake up, oh. How long? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? My people, I want make una know say oh, self-determination oh, na your right oh. My people, I want make una know say oh, self-determination na your right yo. Confirm. You must fight for your right. You must stand for your right. You must get up, stand up. You must tell your people for your village, for your town, for your city, any inside country where you dey oh. Atiku, Emilokan, or Peter Obi no be the solution. Na the solution, na it be the solution. Make una wake up, make una wake up. Time down knock, bagang. Be Yoruba man, you be Biafran. I want make una know say self-determination na your right you. How long? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? Yoruba land na your land yo. Middle belt na your land yo. Hausa land na your land yo. Biafra land na your land yo. No be Nigeria. No be Nigeria. No be Nigeria. No be Nigeria. La 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 oh.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope you found that enjoyable. I hope you are listening to the music, not to the words and the music as well. That's really important. There's a message in that song. The message is talking about it's enough. We need to work together to free ourselves. The message is how long will not go to suffer? How long? The solution is not Emilokan. It is not Atiku. It is not Peter Obi. Take it or leave it. The situation, the problems we face will not be fixed by any of those because the constitution remains the same. But when we work together within the community, such as I suggested with the earlier program, I talked about how we can take control using the participation part of the constitution that allows us to actually participate. The participation is us questioning those in power. So that is really important for us to understand in what we're saying here. It is of immense importance. If we're going to change the future for the coming generation, we need to do that. Of course, this song, How Long Una Go to Suffer, you can download it on iTunes and of course on Spotify. It's on there. Just go ahead and get it and share this message and listen to the words. The words really ring home when you consider the words that are saying here. You know, I'm talking about the different places. It could be Lower Niger, it could be Biafra, it could be whatever we want to call it. The fact of the matter is we are speaking to the problems we are collectively facing. And it is time we collectively resolve those problems. So please, go ahead if you can. It's on iTunes, it's on Spotify, download it, and share it. And pass the message on. It has got a real powerful message. And I hope you found it enjoyable. So that's our interlude over. We might play it again later on as a segue into our discussions. So let's go back to where we were. Now it's 5 hours and 43 minutes to the D-Day in terms of the election. Now I might, I'm sure there'll probably be a bit of a tiredness and things and all of that. I'll do my level best to keep you entertained as much as I can. But I'm always keeping it on the one eye on the real main issue here, which is to empower our people. So it doesn't matter what else happens. We want to speak truth to power. That's what we do on Citizen AY, our Drolo Tutor on Oduduwa TV radio. And we also want our people to be well informed about other issues as well. This afternoon, for example, yesterday and today, we talked about the issue of the man that was beating his wife. We're hearing that he's a man that might have been, he is probably in the US somewhere because of the quite large building. And it is unsettling. And I'm glad that we spoke about it. I spoke to a number of people. Alagbade Kule Rosulu was on the platform yesterday with myself late in the night discussing this and coming up with suggestions. And one of our moms, she came up with so many ideas, wonderful ideas, talking about how these kind of things were avoided in the olden days before our own fathers, much older than that, and the things they did and how they taught men and women to be preparing for interacting and becoming man and wife and all of that. Those are really important information. I don't know if you can. I might play a section of it, but that's almost 2 hours long, so I think it would be difficult to play that again. But you can go and watch that on Oduduwa TV radio. And of course, today I had a discussion with a friend of mine, Race Think. She's on TikTok. And of course, Susie Retty, again on the same subject, because I felt we needed to give it more airing. And of course, in our communities, one of the reasons we're having major issues like this is that in our community, there is the social and mental side of it is often neglected. So, there are things to look at. So, that's just to give us a bit of a segue. Now, let us go back into the second part of that discussion. Now, let me see if I've got this right. Have I got it here? I think I have it. No, that's not it. Is that it? Yeah. I'm gonna get you the second part of the of that video. I did that in Yoruba. So I package video here, phone so those of you who are not speaking Yoruba, you will have to just follow. When you see the pictures, it's the same thing, but I'm doing it in English and in Yoruba. The reason I'm doing that is because I want our people to be able to understand in their own language. I'm hoping that I might do one in Pidgin. I'll probably do one in Pidgin as well to help facilitate, this process, because we will need to really give this information. It has to be at the fingertips of those people who we want to really make the change themselves. You see, I always believe in this. You can't, teach a man how to fish. Give a man a fish and he will always come back for more. But if you teach a man how to fish, he will thank you forever. We are trying to teach our people how to fish instead of giving them fish. And that is what we need to do. And this, believe it or not, with all these fraudulent elections, this is a perfect opportunity for us to actually begin to put those plans on ground before they even decide who the next person is. So we are going to be doing what we need to do. So we are making it known to them that it's not going to be business as usual where they can control us. We are going to be participating in our own governance. And of course, they don't want our participation. That's why they're using psychological means, religion and everything else to cower us. And we need to break all of that spell that they've had on our collective heads. So I hope you found that useful in the discussions. Now let's try and go back to the second part of this discussion. Again, like I said, I've done that in Yoruba. I may even do a live one as I speak to you now. I might do one whereby after this one, I'm actually doing Pidgin, just to keep it running along, because we need to give that information out, and it's really, the sooner we get those information out, the better. Listen, I'm not a fountain of everything, please. I'm only suggesting my passion for this is to see a better future for the coming generations of Middle Belt, Southwest, and Southeast. I'm tired of talking. I don't want to talk. I want us to take steps. So what we're trying to do is to show those steps, and we might even, interact in other ways. But I hope that is making some kind of sense. So let me. Oh, okay. I think I need to do it the other way because it's going to have a problem again with. Oh, no. Actually, that side will not. It'll be good. Actually, yes, because we haven't got. Perfect. 1 second, please. I'm yapping away. Okay, let me get that to you. So now we're going to play this. This is about 36 minutes. I might interject in between. But again, it's the same thing. The idea is to give the ideas, to give this, the thought process to make our people see things differently. You can download this, you can go and download it on Oduduwa TV Radio 2. And of course, please, while you're watching, if you haven't subscribed to Citizen AY on Oduduwa TV Radio 2, please go ahead and do so. This program is going to be there, and here we go. I'll go quiet and I'll, take my face off the screen, and you can, follow through what's been said. And also take the time to, go ahead and subscribe to Citizen AY and Oduduwa TV Radio 2. We really need your support. So with that said, let me pull back from the from what you've seen on the screen, and then we will begin. 1 second. Okay, so here goes. Citizen AY looking at Oduduwa TV Radio. Ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe pàtàkì gidigidi gan ni. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dìbò, ọwọ́ yín náà ni, ẹ̀tọ́ yín náà ni. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ ṣe, àmọ́ èmi ò rò pé ìdìbò yẹn máa mú nǹkan yàtọ̀. Kò ní sí yàtọ̀ nínú ẹ̀ torí ibi tí wàhálà wà gangan kọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò. Ibi tí wàhálà wà kọ́ yẹn. Ibi tí wàhálà wà gangan báyìí tó ń ta wá ní gbogbo ara báyìí. Ibẹ̀ ni mi fẹ́ mẹ́nu bà lálẹ́ yìí. Ẹ rí pé mo gbìyànjú àti kọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan ní èdè wa lórí nǹkan tẹ́ ń wò yìí. Mo dẹ̀ máa kà á fún yín. Kódà tẹ́ bá ti rí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí, ìwé tó wà níwájú ẹ̀ ó máa fi gbogbo ẹ̀ hàn fún yín dáadáa báyìí. Ẹ gbìyànjú kẹ́ pín ní gbogbo agbègbè sí agbègbè. Mo dìídì sọ pé agbègbè sí agbègbè ní àwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ wa, agbègbè sí agbègbè ó ṣe pàtàkì torí gbogbo ọlá nípa láti kó nínú kínní. Mo dẹ̀ máa ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ ní yékéyéké ìdí ẹ̀ tí ó ṣe láti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àkọ́kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó tẹ̀síwájú nínú kínní, mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mọ nínú ìwé òfin irọ́ wọn yẹn. A sì ní àwọn agbára kan tá lè kó papọ̀ láti fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa. Ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń béèrè fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti agbègbè sí agbègbè. Torí nǹkan tá à ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ à ń jẹ́ kí ìjayà àti ẹ̀rù àwọn ìjọba. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé àwa la yan ìjọba sípò, àmọ́ wọ́n ń dáyà já wa. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọ̀nà tó fi ń dáyà já wa. Ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ tú padà lálẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lè mọ̀, ká lè mọ ìgbésẹ̀ tá a máa gbé láti fi tako wọn. Kì í ṣe pé lọ́rọ̀ ogun o, àmọ́ a máa ṣe tó yẹ ká ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sínú ìwé. Tá bá dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe yẹn, òfin ó tì wá lẹ́yìn láti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. Torí náà tẹ́ bá ṣe ń gbọ́ ètò yìí, ẹ bá wa máa pín káàkiri. Mi ò fẹ́ kó pẹ́ jù. Mo fẹ́ ká gbé ìgbésẹ̀ láti agbègbè sí agbègbè. Ó ṣe pàtàkì ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe kíní yẹn báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nínú abala 14 ẹsẹ̀ 2 sí wọ́n ní ìkópa àwọn ènìyàn nínú ìjọba wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí dájú ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú àwọn òfin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Ìtumọ̀ yẹn ni pé nínú ìwé òfin yẹn a ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti ní ìkópa nínú ìjọba. Kí dẹ̀ ni ìkópa yẹn? Ìkópa yẹn ni pé ká béèrè. Àwọn ìjọba wọn máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan tí ó yẹ kán ṣe. Iṣẹ́ tàwa ni káwa béèrè. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ṣe yìí àbí ẹ̀ ṣe, kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn? Àwa ń retí ẹ̀ o, a fẹ́ lò ó. Tá a bá ti béèrè, ìjọba òṣìṣẹ́ tó yẹ kán ṣe fún wa nìyẹn. Kejì, àwa gan a ṣe nítorí ẹ ká ṣe. Nítorí ẹ ká ṣe ni pé káwa máa bígbà tí èèyàn ń kóná mọ́ ẹsẹ̀ wọn ni pé ẹ wá o, ẹ ti gbàgbé bí, ẹ ti gbàgbé ibẹ̀ yẹn. A dẹ̀ láti máa ṣe yẹn léra. Tá a bá dúró báyìí, ìjọba máa pàtì ní ọmọ máa torí ẹ̀ máa tàn wá sí pé ká lọ gbàdúrà, ká lọ lé mọ́ṣáláṣí, ká lọ lé ẹ̀sìn, ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ babaláwo, ká má ṣáà bí àwọn. Ipa tí ó ṣe pàtàkì jùlọ fún wa lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nínú ìwé òfin ni pé ká kó ipa nínú iṣẹ́ ìjọba ipa tẹ̀lé máa kó ní tó ṣe pàtàkì jùlọ ìbéèrè títí wa ẹ láti túnṣe o iná o kò sí ládùúgbò wa o omi o kò sí o ńgbà wo lẹ máa túnṣe à ń retí ẹ fún wa níjọba yìí o a máa kó ná mọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ yín pé ẹ wá o iṣẹ́ tiwa nìyẹn nínú ìwé òfin ẹ lè sọ abala 14 ẹsẹ̀ 2 sí abc d eléyìí tẹ́ mọ̀ sí d ní èdè wa sí náà mọ̀ bí báyìí DRBD ìkópa àwọn ènìyàn nínú ìjọba wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí dájú ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú àwọn òfin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí nínú òfin yẹn wọ́n fún wa ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti ṣe ìkópa participate báwo la ṣe máa participate arákùnrin tẹ̀ ń wò ní kínní ó máa fi hàn wá bí a ṣe máa ṣe ìkópa nínú ìjọba mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká wò dáadáa ká fi ṣe àwòkọ́ṣe ká dẹ̀ pé yíká ní gbogbo agbègbè abúlé ní o ìgbèríko ní o ìpínlẹ̀ kékeré ìpínlẹ̀ ńlá àdúgbò torí gbogbo báyìí ibi tó yẹ ká kọjú sí gangan rèé a ti mọ̀ pọ́n máa dìbò a ti mọ̀ pọ́n máa purọ́ àmọ́ láti ìgbà tó máa ní ọ̀la báyìí tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọba yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó gbogbo wa àti múra lẹ̀ a máa bí ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń ṣe bá ṣe ń bi wọ́n ní ìbéèrè iṣẹ́ wa nínú ìwé òfin nìyẹn ìbéèrè tá à ń bi wọ́n kò síná kò sómi ẹ̀yin la yàn sípò iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe fún wa nìyẹn ẹ lọ padà kẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní kò sọ ẹni pé wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé bóyá wọ́n máa kó 5,000 naira wa lọ ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni pé ká kópa nínú ìjọba ká bí wọ́n nínú ìkópa yẹn ni pé ká bí wọ́n ní ìbéèrè nǹkan tí ò bá tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni pé ká bí wọ́n ẹjọ́ jẹ́ wa ò fẹ́ fi yẹn kàn yẹn ní so ọ̀rọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ìkópa nínú ìjọba ẹ̀dìyẹn músọ́wọ́sì ìkejì nípa báyìí abala 14 ẹsẹ̀ 2 nípa báyìí ó ti kéde pé ìjọba jẹ́ ti àwọn ènìyàn Nàìjíríà láti ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tí ìjọba nípasẹ̀ òfin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí nípasẹ̀ òfin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ń gba gbogbo agbára àti àṣẹ rẹ̀ ìtumọ̀ yẹn ni pé gbogbo ìjọba wọn ń gba agbára tí wọ́n ní àti ọwọ́ àwa ọmọ ilẹ̀ ìlú tó ń pè ní Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ti gba agbára àti ọwọ́ wa ó di méjì báyìí ení ìkópa nínú ìjọba èkejì agbára ìjọba wọ́n gbà ó wá látọ̀dọ̀ wa a lè sì mú dání aláti wá so méjèèjì yẹn papọ̀ ìkópa àti ìjọba ká rí dájú pé àwa gangan níjọba àmọ́ a fún wọn ní àṣẹ pé kí wọ́n bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ yìí torí náà táwọn bá ṣe ìkópa yẹn ó jẹ́ ọ̀nà tí ìjọba tí àwa jẹ́ ta lè fi bí ìjọba tí a gbé síbẹ̀ pé wá ṣiṣẹ́ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín ẹ kó méjèèjì yẹn papọ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa o ẹ pín gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn bá wa pín kó lọ káàkiri wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òkágbọ̀n afẹ́fẹ́ ló ń fẹ́ afẹ́fẹ́ ló ń gbé lọ mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n jáde ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ wákàtí 3 ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí ẹ dìímú sọ́wọ́ sí ẹ jọ kéde pín gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá láì yọ nǹkan kan sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó dọ́dọ̀ wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó tẹ̀ wọ́n létí káwọn náà wo kínní ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. èmi o ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti bi àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba àti sin àwọn òṣèlú ní ìbéèrè fún ìròyìn lórí iṣẹ́ ìjọba gẹ́gẹ́ bí onílùú àwa lónílùú ṣe é di pé mo kọ́ nínú ìwé yẹn wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ń gba agbára lọ́wọ́ wa àti àṣẹ láti fi ṣèjọba ọ̀dọ̀ wa ni wọ́n ti gbé rí agbára yẹn àwa la ń fún wọn ní agbára yẹn gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ mo fẹ́ ká rí i pé tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa agbègbè kì í ṣe pé èèyàn kan dá dúró gbogbo àwa ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrè ní àwọn agbègbè wa aláti dúró papọ̀ tá a bá dá dúró àwọn máa pín wa yẹlẹyẹlẹ àwọn tá a bá dúró papọ̀ báyìí wọn ò lè pín wa n ta fẹ́ yẹn náà máa fún wa ibi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn tó pàtàkì sí nìyẹn aláti so wọ́pọ̀ gidigidi ìjọba burúkú tó ń bọ̀ yìí ibi táwa ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró dè wọ́n pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ọgbọ́n ta gbélé yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró dè wọ́n gan ká ti múra lẹ̀ torí ibi tá à ń lọ tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yìí ibi tá fẹ́ lọ ni pé a máa gba òmìnira tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbégbèsè yìí a ti fi hàn wọ́n pé àwa ò àmọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ wa àdèmọ iṣẹ́ tó yẹ ká ṣe iṣẹ́ wa gangan ní ká bí ìjọba ní ìbéèrè pé iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe ẹ fi hàn wá ìdí ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ńgbà wo lẹ máa tún ṣe adẹ̀ ń retí ẹ̀ ká máa kóná mọ́ wọn lábẹ́ báyìí ká máa kóná wọn lábẹ́ iṣẹ́ wa nìyẹn o ẹ jẹ́ ó yé yín ẹ rí i pé mo sọ pé a ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti bi àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìlú àtàwọn òṣèlú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba àtàwọn òṣèlú ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní ara ìkópa yẹn náà nìyẹn ìkópa nínú ìjọba nìyẹn o ṣe ń gbọ́ ara ìkópa yẹn nìyẹn o ẹ máa rántí ìkópa nínú ìjọba iṣẹ́ tiwa nìyẹn mo fẹ́ kí gíní kó yé gbogbo wa torí àwọn kan máa ń jáyà àìjọba irọ́ àwa aládìjọba àwa la gbé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ àwa ọmọ ìlú la gbé àṣẹlẹ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ tó fi ń darí wa àṣẹ yẹn dẹ̀ sì wà lọ́wọ́ wa ibi tá bá ṣe lè lo àṣẹ yẹn ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìkópa yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn lágbára wà gangan àmọ́ aláti ṣe lápapọ̀ tọ́ mi yé yín aláti ṣe ní àpapọ̀ ìkejì ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí onílùú lẹ́ ń ra aṣọ ọlọ́pàá àti ọmọ ogun ilé ọmọ ogun lẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ lo ìgboyà àti aṣọ tí ẹ rà fi já yín láyà ẹ máa láti kọ́ pẹ̀lú ìbéèrè ṣẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹ̀rí àwọn arákùnrin tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn tó má ti wọ aṣọ yẹn àwọn oníkakí àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn aṣọ yẹn wọ́n fi ṣe ọgbọ́n àlùmọ̀kọ́rọ́ yorí láti fi dáyàjá wa táwọn bá ti rí aṣọ àwọn ọba ni àwọn ìjọba nìyẹn o irọ́ o ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé òfin o ẹ jẹ́ ká. a ti gbàgbé pé àwa gangan níjọba àwa la gbé àṣẹ léjọba lọ́wọ́ àwọn táyọ̀ sípò wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa ni ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni ká kópa nínú ìjọba ìkópa ẹrántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìkópa nínú ìjọba ká kópa nínú ẹ̀ ká kópa ń bẹ̀ ìtumọ̀ yẹn ni pé ká bi ìbéèrè kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni náà tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè tó bá ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìjọba ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni ká bi wọ́n torí wọ́n ń ṣe kí ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa ẹ jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yé wa o ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa torí ó ṣe kókó kẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ tó gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrì pátápátá létí ibi ọ̀nà àbáyọ òun ni à ń bá yín sọ yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí ó yé wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rọ̀ wá ni a máa láti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ lápapọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ìyẹn kejì torí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń lo àwọn aṣọ yẹn fi já wa láyà mo lè máa fi àpẹẹrẹ hàn yín nínú fọ́nrán tí a máa tẹ̀ tá a bá ti fẹ́ parí ètò àmọ́ mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ yé wa kó yé wa pé wọ́n ń lo àwọn aṣọ yẹn àwọn oníkakí òun lẹ́yìn ṣe máa rí tẹ́ máa gbé àwọn oníkakí tẹ́ máa jáde tẹ́ bá ti rí oníkakí gbogbo wa máa gbọ̀n tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wa máa gbọ̀n àmọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kẹta yìí ó ṣe pàtàkì ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí onílùú san owó olórí ààrẹ àti ẹgbákejì àti àwọn sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ àti house of reps àti gómìnà àti ìgbìmọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ alága ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìbílẹ̀ kánsílọ̀ àwa là ń sanwó gbogbo wọn kódà títí di kan àwọn àwọn ọlọ́pàá yìí ìtumọ̀ yẹn ni pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa a gbà wọ́n síṣẹ́ ni àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe ìdìbò tí wọ́n wọlé wọ́n wá yan àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ìdìbò yẹn òun làwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn oníkakí tọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín ibi tọ́rọ̀ ẹ já sí ni pé gbogbo wọn lápapọ̀ wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún gbogbo àwa ọmọ onílùú aláti sowọ́pọ̀ ní agbègbè sí agbègbè ká béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa àpẹẹrẹ ní tí màá fẹ́ ká ṣe láti ọ̀la lọ lẹ́yìn ìdìbò yẹn ẹ má gbójú sọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò wọ́n ti yanjú ẹ̀ gbàgbé yẹn ní tí a fẹ́ kọjú sí nsìn ni pé ẹ̀tọ́ wa ìkópa nínú ìjọba yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe é láti agbègbè sí agbègbè ìkópa nínú ìjọba ìtumọ̀ kópa yẹn ni a máa béèrè àwọn tó ń pè ní òṣìṣẹ́ ìbílẹ̀ kánsílọ̀ ẹ máa pè wọ́n kọ́ wá sádùúgbò yín gbogbo ilé tí ó ṣiṣẹ́ èmi ni kí o sí omi o kò sí iná kò sí títì kò sí ilé ìwòsàn kò sí ilé ìwé kò sí ibi tí omi máa ṣàn àgbà ibi tí ṣàn kọjá ìyẹn tó ń pè ní gọ́tà kò sí ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ ní agbègbè yín gbogbo yẹn ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa yan èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú yín tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú òṣìṣẹ́ ìbílẹ̀ kánsílọ̀ yẹn ẹ máa wá pè é a bá yín rìn ládùúgbò yín ẹni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ nípa títì ẹ̀yìn á sọ tiẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ máa mú àwọn kiri tó máa fi yan àwòrán fún tó máa fi ṣe fíìmù kẹ́ máa mọ dání ẹni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa iná ìyẹn náà máa sọ tiẹ̀ ẹni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa kò sí omi ìyẹn náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbé wọn lọ síbi tí water works ẹ máa ṣe fídíò gbogbo kìíní yìí o ó ṣe pàtàkì ẹ wá fún wọn níjọ́ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ afẹ́kẹ́ lọ bá àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ẹ lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ adẹ̀ ń retí ń bà padà ń jọ báyìí kẹ́ wá fún wa ní èsì ìkópa nìyẹn o bá a ṣe ń ṣe ìkópa ni mò ń ṣàlàyé fún yín o ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa bá a ṣe ń ṣe ìkópa gan-an là ń ṣàlàyé yìí torí náà mo gbọ́ ọmọ káròjì ní jákèjádò ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí ẹ má fi falẹ̀ o ẹ má fi falẹ̀ ọ̀nà àbáyọ tá a máa fi gba òmìnira òun láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká ṣe lápapọ̀ wa tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ ètò yìí ẹ pín yíká gbogbo agbègbè tí ẹ bá mọ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Yorùbá torí gbogbo wa ni a ní ọ̀nà ipa láti kó nínú kínní ìkópa ṣẹ́rí ìkópa nínú ìjọba wa ni pé àwa la máa bi wọ́n ní ìbéèrè ní tí ò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni torí a gbé àṣẹ lé wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ má gbàgbé àwa la gbé àṣẹ lé ìjọba lọ́wọ́ báwo ṣe lo àṣẹ yẹn báwa ṣe lè lo àṣẹ ni pé ká wá kópa ìkópa yẹn ni ká wá bi wọ́n ní ìbéèrè pé ń tẹ́ṣẹ̀ yìí o kò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn torí báyìí o àdéhùn tá a bá yín ṣe ń gbàtẹ́ gbà yín síjọba kọ́ yìí o ẹ wá tún ṣe ẹ wá tún tò àdẹ̀ ní fún wọn lọ́rùn náà títí wọ́n máa fi ṣe láti agbègbè sí agbègbè bá ṣe wọ́n máa ṣe nìyẹn o kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ jà àmọ́ ká kọ́kọ́ yọ ìjayà kúrò nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa púpọ̀ nu wa máa ń jáyà torí pé wọ́n ti fi kíní ẹ̀ sí wa lọ́kàn tẹ́ bá ń wo àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà nínú kakí yẹn púpọ̀ tó bá pẹ́ lè mí ni àwọn oníkakí ti dé o ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ́sà ẹ̀ máa gbọ̀n wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín ni ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń sanwó wọn ẹ má gbàgbé owó ìlú àpapọ̀ ló fi ń sanwó wọn nínú yẹn agbègbè wa náà ní iye tá à ń san àwa là ń sanwó wọn tọ́ọ̀ mi yẹ yín àwa là ń sanwó wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa ó ṣe pàtàkì gidigidi gan ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ṣe pàtàkì kẹ́ tẹ́tí sílẹ̀ tá a bá tún parí ètò yìí kẹ́ tún lọ gbé yẹ̀ wò kẹ́ tẹ́tí sílẹ̀ kẹ́ tún wò ó kẹ́ gbọ́ yékéyéké ìkópa ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ní ìkópa yẹn tá a bá ti mẹ́nuba ìkópa ó túmọ̀ sí pé àwa ọmọ ìlú àwa ọmọ àgbẹ̀ àwa tá nílùú tá wà nínú àgbègbè kọ̀ọ̀kan sí kejì ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní ká dìde ká bí ìjọba ní ìbéèrè ntí ò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn torí àṣẹ wà lọ́wọ́ wa láti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má gbàgbé o àṣẹ wà lọ́wọ́ wa a sì máa kúrò nínú ìlú amúnisìn torí wọ́n rẹ́ wa jẹ nínú àwọn òwe òfin yẹn àmọ́ ń ta lè lò ń lò ẹ̀ irú òfin báyìí 14(2) abala mẹ́rìnlá méjì abidi abala méjìlá méjì a méjì yẹn ìkópa ní sí àṣẹ òun ni àṣẹ ìlú òun ni a àti kó méjèèjì yẹn papọ̀ ní gbogbo agbègbè wa ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo agbègbè ká mọ̀ yẹn tá a bá ti mọ̀ yẹn kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni tó lè dá wa dúró fún tá a fẹ́ ṣe yìí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ ti ìjayà yẹn kára yọ yẹn kúrò ní ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ti rí aṣọ yẹn wọ́n kà á rántí pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa ni arákùnrin yìí ó máa fi hàn wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí bá ṣe máa kọjú sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjayà tó ń gbé sí wa lọ́kàn yẹn ó fi hàn wá yékéyéké báyìí màá dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ tẹ́jú sílẹ̀ kẹ́ wo kó kíní yẹn ẹ tún lè gbé kíní yẹn kẹ́ ìwò láì mọye ìgbà kẹ́ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa fi ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn ní gbogbo àdúgbò ó ṣe pàtàkì gan ni ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. ìkẹrin ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí onílùú ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń sanwó ilé tí àwọn aṣòfin ìjọba àpapọ̀ gómìnà ilé ìgbìmọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ ilé àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àwa là ń sanwó ilé tí wọ́n ń lò owó tó máa fi kọ́ ọwọ́ wa ló ti wá torí pé kí ni o ẹ jẹ́ kí n rán yín létí nípa báyìí o ó ti kéde pé ìjọba jẹ́ ti àwọn ènìyàn Nàìjíríà láti ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tí ìjọba nípasẹ̀ òfin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ń gba gbogbo agbára àti àṣẹ wọ́n ń gba gbogbo agbára àti àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ wa torí náà mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé gbogbo agbègbè sí agbègbè agbára lẹ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè lo agbára ẹni pé kẹ́ dúró papọ̀ láti agbègbè sí agbègbè kẹ́ wá béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ yín. Tẹ́ bá dúró ní kọ̀ọ̀kan kò ní wáyé, àmọ́ tẹ́ bá dúró papọ̀ kẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé wá ọwọ́ wa ní agbára ti gbé wá tá à ń gbéjọ àṣẹ fún ìjọba. Jẹ́ kó yé yín, àwa ń béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní bàdẹ̀ ṣe ń bí ní ìbéèrè, ó wà nínú ìwé òfin pé ká kópa nínú ìjọba. Bá ṣe máa kópa ni pé ká béèrè tí nǹkan ò bá ti dá, tí ò sí títí ò bá ti dá, tí ò sí iná, tí ò sí iléèwé fáwọn ọmọ wa, tí ò sí ilé ìwòsàn fún wa. Ìkópa yẹn ni pé ká béèrè, ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní béèrè, ká dẹ̀ má dúró títí a máa fi rí gbà láti agbègbè sí agbègbè sí agbègbè sí agbègbè. Tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín, ó ṣe pàtàkì o, ìgbésẹ̀ yìí ṣe pàtàkì gidigidi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fi sí ọwọ́ òsì ní tá à ń sọ yìí. Ẹ ṣeun, ẹ jẹ́ ká tún tẹ̀síwájú rẹ̀ sí. Ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí onílùú ní ẹ̀tọ́ lápapọ̀ láti lọ sí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ láti béèrè ìdí tí owó ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ò ṣe dé ìpínlẹ̀. Ẹ ní ẹ̀tọ́ yẹn, àmọ́ ẹ láti ṣe lápapọ̀ ni. Iṣẹ́ wà fún wa o. Ṣé rí pé ẹ̀ ń lọ sí ilé ẹ̀sìn, ẹ̀ ń lọ ilé babaláwo, ẹ̀ ń lọ ilé ẹ̀sìn kan tàbí kejì. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú níbẹ̀ yẹn, mo fẹ́ sọ pé aláti bi àwọn ìjọba àwọn aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ pé kí ni díẹ̀ tí owó ẹ̀wọ̀n ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ò ṣe wá ti dé sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ ni mo kàn ní kí n sáré ṣàrẹ̀. Ẹ ṣeun, àtẹ̀síwájú. Ọlọ́mọdé aráfàsẹ́yìn àwọn ìjọba wọn dìídì wọ́n fẹ́ máa rán yín síbẹ̀ kẹ́ máa lè bí ìbéèrè tó yẹ kẹ́ béèrè kẹ́ máa lè kópa nínú ìjọba. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ kópa? Ìtumọ̀ kópa yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ lórí ìtọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba ni pé kẹ́ bí wọ́n ní béèrè. Àmọ́ tẹ́ bá ń lọ church, tẹ́ ń lọ sí ilé mọ́ṣáláṣí, tẹ́ ń lọ ilé babaláwo, ẹ̀ ní ráyè àti béèrè. Nítorí ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ já mi rọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ já mi rọ́. Ẹni tó bá sọ pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ kọ comment sábẹ́ kí ni fọ́nrán tá a máa gbé kalẹ̀ yìí kẹ́ sọ ìdí ẹ̀ fún wa. Àyẹ̀wò. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rọ̀ wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ tá a sọ yóò ṣe pàtàkì. Ẹ fi sí ọwọ́ òsì ká lè máa yẹ̀ wò. A dẹ̀ láti máa gbégbèsè yẹn fún gbogbo ohun tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe pátápátá. Àsìkò tó ká wá sowọ́pọ̀ ládùúgbò wa ní agbègbè wa. Kì í ṣe pé bóyá kan dá nǹkan kan ṣe. Àjọṣe ni kínní. Òun ló máa jẹ́ kí a lè ṣe ntẹ́kẹ́ ṣe pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìkópa nínú ìjọba. Ìkópa yẹn ni ìbéèrè tá a bá sowọ́pọ̀ lápapọ̀ wa, tá a bá lọ bá kánsẹ́lọ̀ tó pé ẹ wá o ládùúgbò wa yìí kò síná kò sómi àti fún ìjọba yìí o ẹ padà wá o tọ́ǹbà tó wá ẹ̀ tún wọ́n bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́ǹbà tó wá ṣe ẹ̀ ń lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àwa ní evidence ìyẹn náà pé evidence fídíò àwọn kan ẹ ti kó ìgbà báyìí o ọjọ́ báyìí o abálágbádá sọ̀rọ̀ o ó lóun máa padà wá o àgbà kankan ẹ̀yin náà kí lè wá sí kíni o ẹ láti yanjú ẹ ní dákẹ́ màá wá fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká wá bẹ̀ sí ní ro bá ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan wa ṣe rí àǹfààní àdúgbò kí ni àǹfààní àdúgbò iná omi ilé ìwé ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ títì tó dán mọ́rán omi ìfọkànbalẹ̀ kí gbogbo àdúgbò kó dán mọ́rán kó máa lọ létòlétò kí àwọn ìjọba kan máa ṣe tó yẹ kán ṣe káwọn dẹ̀ máa bí wọ́n ní béèrè tá a bá bí wọ́n wọ̀n ní ṣe tá a bá bẹ̀ sí ní kóná mọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ lábẹ́ wọn ò ní ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín ó ṣe pàtàkì ìkópa ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ ti ìjọba ni pé ká béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń béèrè fún torí pé kí ni àṣẹ ìlú ọwọ́ wa ló wà sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín ẹ máa rí ìwé yẹn lẹ́yìn náà mo kàn ní kí n sáré ṣàlàyé ní ṣókí torí mi ìfẹ́ gbà síkú púpọ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ àti nínú ìwo kí nìyẹn ká lè wo dára kó lè máa yé wa kí gbogbo agbègbè pátápátá ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ kí ni gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ màá rọ gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀jèrè ó gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ báyìí torí lọ́la àti mọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ nínú kí àwọn oníkàkí gbàjọba àbí kí àwọn kan gbére kan ti pin lára wọn kan gbé fún kan nínú wọn èyí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí o ibi tá a máa ti gbé bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn tí wọn bá ti yí ìwé òfin yẹn padà ntí òfin yẹn òun la máa lò fi takò wọn ṣètìlí ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé ìjàyà àti òun la kọ́kọ́ torí púpọ̀ tó ń bà wá lẹ́rù ìjáyà tán ti fi sọ àlọ́kàn yẹn aláti yọ kúrò ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá tẹ kínní kẹ́ wá wo bí arákùnrin yẹn bó ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn náà ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú ẹ ṣeun ń bọ̀. Now ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Authority to stand here and be stopping ọ̀kadà people. Yeah, authority wo lẹni lẹ́tí máa dán lọ́kadà dúró ní báyìí.
Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ kí ló ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn ìkópa nínú ìjọba ó ní authority wo lẹ ní láti máa dá ọ̀kadà dúró ní báyìí ìyẹn náà ń pè ní ìkópa nínú ìjọba gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ kínní yẹn láti agbègbè sí agbègbè ẹ jọ̀wọ́ nǹkan tí arákùnrin ṣe báyìí nǹkan tí arákùnrin ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn ó bá a mú tó jẹ́ pé ẹ tí ẹ mọ bí nǹkan tó ṣe yìí bó ṣe wúwo tó òun là ń ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fà sẹ́yìn kẹ́ gbọ́ díẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí kó yé wa mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ó yá.
Have any authority to stand here and be stopping ọ̀kadà people? Yeah, authority wo lẹni lẹ́tí máa dán lọ́kadà dúró ní báyìí.
n tó dẹ̀ múnú mi dùn jùlọ níbẹ̀ ni pé ó sọ ọ́ ní èdè wa authority wo aṣẹ́wó lẹ́ní láti bá dá àwọn ọ̀kadà dúró níbí báyìí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn kánsílọ̀ kí ló dé tí ẹ̀ ṣe bá wa tí iná ò ṣe wà ládùúgbò wa iṣẹ́ wo lẹ́gbẹ́ irọ́ agbéṣẹ́ eré lọ́wọ́ bá ṣe gbà yín sínú ipò yẹn iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe fún wa nìyẹn ẹ̀ ń bi wọ́n ẹ̀ ń kópa nínú ìjọba nìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ yín ẹ̀ ń kópa nínú ìjọba nìyẹn ìkópa nínú ìjọba lẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń bèrè fẹ́tọ̀ yín wọn ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ̀ torí ó wà níwèé òfin abala 14 ẹsẹ̀ kejì abc d táwa mọ̀ sí d c làwọn mọ̀ lọ́hùn òun lẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ̀ ń kópa nínú ìjọba ni ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ yẹn ẹ máa rí nǹkan tó máa jáde nísìnyí tó bá ti débẹ̀ máa ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú.
Just because you are in uniform.
ṣe gbọ́ ó ní just because you are in uniform ìtumọ̀ just because you are in uniform torí pé ẹ wà nínú aṣọ àwọn oníkakí òun lẹ fi wá ń dáyàjá àwọn èèyàn wa nìyẹn ìtumọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn tí ọmọ kan wọn ní àṣẹ láti dá àwọn èèyàn dúró mbẹ àmọ́ torí wọ́n wọ kakí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn níbi wọ́n níbèrè ìyẹn náà fi ń dáyàjá wa ṣe ti rí ọ̀rọ̀ bí tí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe ń dáyàjá wa bó ṣe jẹ yọ́nsìn ṣe ti rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè é lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí fún yín kẹlẹ́ rí ẹ ó dọ̀nà ẹ ó dọ̀nà.
Just because you are in uniform, you are just using the uniform to oppress people. No.
ó wá sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ń lo uniform yẹn láti máa fi dáyàjá wa láti fi máa oppress wa ẹ ń fi tẹ̀ wá mọ́lẹ̀ nǹkan tí gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti àmì ṣe nìyẹn o tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ wá ṣàkíyèsí ìjọba láìpẹ́ yìí wọ́n fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní àṣẹ káwọn náà máa wọ bíi camouflage bí àwọn àmì ṣe ń wọ̀ gbogbo yẹn wọ́n fi sọ fún wa wọ́n ti fi ìjayà sí ọkàn wa táwọn bá ti rí aṣọ báyìí àyà wa máa já àwa máa gbọ̀n àní bèrè tó yẹ ká bèrè àwa nílé kópa nínú ìjọba arákùnrin ó fi hàn wá bá ṣe máa kọjú sí ọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń dáyàjá wa yẹn láì jà àmọ́ ká kọjú sí ta fẹ́ torí ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń bèrè ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ ló ń bèrè fún àpẹẹrẹ tó gbóná gan leléyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ àwa tẹ̀síwájú díẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ máa wọ̀n náà ṣẹ́rí ibi tó wà yìí ṣẹ́rí aṣọ yìí tí gbogbo ara bá ti rí ara wa sókè àwọn ọlọ́pàá wà ń bẹ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣọ́ra o ok bọ̀ ṣẹ́rí kí ni ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe kò ní ní rí ta àmọ́ lọ́kàn gbogbo wa àyà wa ti wá já àwa fi pamọ́ ànífẹ́ fi hàn pé àyà wa ń já àmọ́ sìn tá ti ń fi hàn yín tán wọ́n fi àwọn kíní yẹn wọ́n fi psychology bígbà tí wọ́n fi agbárí fi wá sí pé ká máa ní agbára gbàgbára wọ́n fi agbárí gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wa àwa dẹ̀ láti kọ̀ kárọ̀ wọn létí rọ́rọ́rọ́rọ́rọ́rọ́ ẹ sọ fún àwọn oníkàkí yẹn àwa là ń sanwó aṣọ yín àwa là ń sanwó aṣọ tẹ̀ ń wọ̀ yẹn bàtà yẹn àwa là ń san torí náà ẹ lè sọ fún wa pé ká máa béèrè a máa láti kọ́ra wa ní irú àwọn nǹkan báyìí ká máa kọ́ra wa tó yẹ mo ṣe ká fi ilé iṣẹ́ àwòkọ́ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú.
Just because you are in uniform, you are just using the uniform to oppress people. No.
tẹ̀rí ó sọ fún wọn ó mọ̀ ó ní pé ẹ̀ ń lo uniform yẹn láti fi oppress láti máa fi tẹ àwọn èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀ ngbà tó sọ wọ́n wá kúrò torí ó sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ n tó ń ṣe yẹn kẹ́ má gbàgbé ìkópa nínú ìjọba nìyẹn o gbogbo wa ládẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tá a bá fẹ́ kí títì wà ládùúgbò wa tá a bá fẹ́ ná ṣé tá a máa ṣe rè kì í ṣe pé ká lọ sí church ká lọ sí mọ́ṣáláṣí ká lọ sí ilé ọ̀dọ̀ babaláwo ló máa fún wọn nìyẹn iṣẹ́ wa ni pé ká kópa nínú ìjọba ká bí wọ́n ní béèrè lórí tá a fẹ́ ká àdẹ̀gbọ́dọ̀ dúró dàjẹ́ pé a rí gbà àmọ́ láti ṣe lápapọ̀ láti agbègbè sí agbègbè ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó ṣe pàtàkì o ó ṣe pàtàkì gidi gan-an ni tẹ́ bá ti rí ètò yìí gbogbo ọmọ káàró jèrè pátá láìjọ ẹnì kankan ẹ bá wa pín yíká ọ̀nà àbáyọ rèé o ẹ má jẹ́ ká dàádùn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan o ẹ fi sọ́wọ́ sí ká máa yẹ̀wò lójoojúmọ́ ká ṣe àwọn ètò ní gbogbo àdúgbò wa àwọn ẹjọ́ ẹ wá o ọ̀nà báyìí o àti rí ọ̀nà tá a máa fi ká kọ́ra wa ká dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbégbèsè yẹn tá a bá máa rí kánsílọ̀ èyí ó kéré jù èèyàn 10 sí 20 láti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kò tó ẹ̀sọ́rọ̀ ariwo ẹ̀tọ́ ilẹ̀ ń béèrè fún wọ́n dẹ̀ láti fetí sí tẹ̀ ń sọ a máa kọ́ra wa bá ṣe máa ṣe kíní yìí ni láti agbègbè sí agbègbè ẹ máa retí àwọn nǹkan kan tá a máa sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lórí bàbá yà máa ṣe ètò lórí ẹ̀ tó ṣe máa tún ṣe ètò kan a tún máa ṣe tá a bá ti à ṣe à ní káwọn tó máa wà ládùúgbò kan káwọn náà lọ kàn ṣe bí àwọn ọlọ́pàá kéèyàn kan ṣe bí ọlọ́pàá kéèyàn kan ṣe bí àwọn ará àdúgbò ká wá wo bó ṣe máa hùwà síra wọn so ìyẹn máa kọ́ wa ní bá ṣe máa kọjú sí àwọn arábí yìí aláti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe kínní ní kíákíá wọ́n ti pè wá núpọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọjí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ó ká mi lára ni. ẹ má gbọ́ o.
ẹbí uniform lẹ́wọ̀ just tell me.
ẹ má bínú ó má padà wá ń sìn ẹ má bínú mo ṣe mistake mo kàn tẹ lójijì ni ó ká mi lára mo fẹ́ kí sọ́bì kan tó fi ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ká kọ́ bí ara sí òun ni àmọ́ ẹ má wọrí ó má padà wá ó ń ṣeré ni ó ń má padà wá ó ń ṣeré ni ń sí ni ok ẹ fún mi ìṣẹ́jú kan ó má padà wá sí mo kàn máa ẹ ṣàṣẹ báyìí ok now ẹ ṣáà máa retí ẹ. mo fẹ́ lọ sí bíbáyìí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rí nǹkan kan tó ṣe ń bíbáyìí so kó tó tẹ̀síwájú mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká ṣe kí nìyẹn nígbà tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn báyìí ẹ máa wọ́n náà.
Just because you are in uniform, you are just using the uniform to oppress people. No.
ṣẹ́rí ó ṣe báyìí sórí èèyàn kan tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n wá ń rẹ́kọ̀d ó tẹ̀lé ẹ jẹ́ ká rí i pé tá a bá ń bá àwọn kánsílọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé títí ò dá kíní kan ẹ mú kámẹ́rà ẹ fíìmù ẹ evidence lẹ́ ń gbé lẹ́yìn ntí yẹn dẹ̀ máa ṣe ni pé tí àwọn ìjọba tó máa ti rí yẹn ẹ̀rù máa bà wọ́n pé àwọn ò lè pọ́ mọ́ àwọn ará bí yìí o ọgbọ́n lára ti lò ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà lọ ọgbọ́n wọ́n ti ń lo ọgbọ́n fún ọ láti jẹ́ láti fi já àjà wa àwa gan káwa gan wá dá àjà wọn torí àwa alágbé wọn sípò ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi hàn yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ ní fi hàn yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ wo o. ṣẹ́rí ó mọ gbogbo ó ń rí gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ohun tí mo fẹ́ kí a ní lọ́kàn wa ká rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ká ti rí gbogbo gbèsè wọn kọ́tẹ̀ tó gbé kọ́tọ̀ gbèsè kan àwa ti gbé 10 kọ́tọ̀ gbé ẹsẹ̀ kan sẹ̀ àwa ti gbé 10 ibi tó yẹ ká wà nìyẹn eléyìí kì í ṣe jà ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ o a máa gba òmìnira yìí àmọ́ tá a bá kọ́kọ́ sọ jí kúrò níbi tó kó wa sí a lè gba nǹkan kan bá ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ òun ni mò ń sọ yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kágbọ̀n afẹ́fẹ́ ní ń gbé lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lórí kínní gbogbo ẹni tí a bá ti gbọ́ kínní ẹ pín sí gbogbo àwọn àdúgbò èmi gan máa gbìyànjú kí n pín sí àwọn ọgbẹ́ tí mo mọ̀ káwọn èèyàn kan gbọ́ kínní gbogbo ẹ ṣáà bá pín káàkiri torí ó ṣe pàtàkì ìgbésẹ̀ yìí so ẹ ti rí nǹkan tó ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú díẹ̀. ẹ wòran ṣẹ́rí aṣọ yẹn bí arákùnrin yẹn ṣe dúró ṣẹ́rí pé ó dúró sáàárín àwọn aṣọ oníkakí 3 ẹ̀rù ò bá torí pé kí ni n tó ń ṣe ìkópa nínú ìjọba ni ó ń béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ nínú ìwé òfin tí wọ́n gbélé wa lórí ìwé òfin rọ̀ yẹn àwọn kankan wà tá a lè yí dorí mú òun lè ení àṣẹ ìkejì ìkópa àṣọ méjèèjì papọ̀ òun ló fi ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín ẹ jẹ́ kí a wo ibẹ̀ yẹn ká fi ṣe àwòkọ́ṣe ó ṣe pàtàkì torí àwọn aṣọ yẹn ló fi ń já wa láyà mo wo àwọn fídíò kan táwọn èèyàn bá ti lọ́pàá báyìí hey Jésù hey ọlọ́wọ́ àwọn máa gbọ̀n kámẹ́rà wọn ò ní lè fọ́ wọ́n máa pẹ́ wo pẹ́ fi ṣe fíìmù torí wọ́n ti fi ìjayà sí wa lọ́kàn nínú ìjà yẹn kẹ́ máa ó bọ́ tí wàá pò wá nípò tó àwọn náà fi wá sínú ìjayà wọn wá ní ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbàdúrà kọ́lọ́run gba Nàìjíríà fún wa báwo ló ṣe máa sọ pé ká lọ gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà nígbà tó yẹ pé àwọn náà ní wá lára wọ́n mọ̀ pé tá bá ti lọ gbàdúrà àwọn ní agbára lórí wa nìyẹn tẹ́lọ̀ mi yẹ yín ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ jí o àsìkò tó ká sọ jí ẹ jọ so ẹ jẹ́ ká wọlé tó kù mi ì fẹ́ kó pẹ́ jù.
Just tell me this is the authority I have this is the.
ó ń bi wọ́n ìkópa tó tún ṣe ó ń bi wọ́n ẹ fi hàn mí bo ní agbára tẹ́ ń lò ń bí ń bo ló wà. ẹ jẹ́ kí a kọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa ní gbogbo agbègbè abúlé ìgbèríko ìgbésẹ̀ báyìí ni ká máa bèrè gbogbo local council ẹ láti mọ local council yín o ẹ dẹ̀ máa pè wọ́n ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ṣe ìpàdé láàrin gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ láàrin gbogbo àdúgbò ẹ máa pàdé déédéé torí tẹ́ ẹ bá pàdé déédéé títí tẹ́ fẹ́ kó dánmọ́rán yẹn kò ní wáyé o iná tẹ́ fẹ́ kó sọ fún yín kò ní wáyé o títì ńlá tó yẹ kó wáyé kò ní wáyé o a tún máa sọ àwọn ètò lórí àwọn iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí àwọn council máa ṣe iṣẹ́ tí ó yẹ kí àwọn local government máa ṣe gbogbo òfin tọ́kọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ló yẹ kó máa pèsè ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ káàkiri gbogbo àdúgbò ní ìbílẹ̀ fún yín iṣẹ́ wọn nìyẹn títì tó wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn ló yẹ kó máa ṣe alátiwá máa ṣe ètò ìkópa nínú ìjọba òun ni ó ṣe pàtàkì jùlọ kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀sìn lọ́wọ́ ta wáyé tẹ bá ń lo wákàtí mẹ́wàá lẹ́sìn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ dínkù sí wákàtí kan ẹ fi wákàtí mẹ́sàn-án tó kù ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọjú sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba àgbègbè yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa so ná bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa somi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe títì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ọ̀nà tẹ́tẹ́ máa fi ṣe òun ni ìkópa nínú ìjọba kí ni ìtumọ̀ yẹn ìkópa yẹn ni pé ìbéèrè gẹ́gẹ́ bí arákùnrin ṣe ń béèrè ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ kí ká ṣe kínní ní kíákíá ẹ gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò tó ń bọ̀ yìí ohun tó máa ṣe wọ́n máa ṣe àmọ́ táwa máa ṣe ó máa dára já wọn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ nígbàgbọ́ àmọ́ tá alátiṣe lápapọ̀ ni o alátiṣe lápapọ̀ ni o ìṣọ̀kan yìí ó wá ti di dandan báyìí o ọ̀nà àbáyọ yìí a nílò ìṣọ̀kan láàrin gbogbo wa kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé lágbájá ń bá ìjọba wọn ní iṣẹ́ láti ṣe fún wa àwa dẹ̀ ń béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní ìkópa ó wà núwèé òfin pé ká ṣe láti béèrè iṣẹ́ wa ní ká bí wọ́n a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bí wọ́n tó máa fi ṣe tó máa ṣe ti ṣe ta fẹ́ kàn ṣe fún wa ṣé ń gbọ́ mi so ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó dé ìpín àtún wá play lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ká tó wá parí ètò yìí mo kàn máa tẹ́ bá ti nílé ètò yìí ẹ bá wa pín ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa pín ẹ ṣeun.
that gives me the authority to be stopping people to be stopping Okada people I have any authority to stand here and be stopping Okada people yeah authority wo lẹni lẹti máa dán Okada dúró ní báyìí just because you are in uniform you are just using the uniform to oppress people no. No. Ebi no, you have uniform level. Just tell me, this is the authority I have. This is.
Ìkópa nínú ìjọba òun lárákùnrin yẹn wọ́n fi àpẹẹrẹ hàn wá ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ṣe àwòkọ́ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú.
The law that gives me the authority to be stopping people, to be stopping Okada people.
tó ẹyẹ yan mi mo dúpẹ́ fún àsìkò tẹ́ fún wa yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń rí ètò yìí mo rọ̀ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa pín ó ṣe pàtàkì gidigidi gan lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí ọ̀la wọn máa dìbò rọ wọn àti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti pín wọ́n ti là láàrin wọn wọn ò ní ṣe tá a bá gbégbèsè yìí nǹkan kan ò ní yí padà bẹ́ẹ̀ bóun yìí kẹ́ lọ church fẹ́ gbẹ̀rún ọdún nǹkan kan ò ní yí padà bóun yìí kẹ́ lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí fẹ́ gbẹ̀rún ọdún nǹkan kan ò yí padà ń tẹ láti kọjú sí ìkópa nínú ìjọba ẹ jẹ́ ká fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́ àwọn èèyàn ìkópa nínú ìjọba ni pé ká béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa ìkópa nínú ìjọba ni pé ká béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa òun ni máa fi ṣe àkọọ́lẹ̀ lórí kìíní ìkópa nínú ìjọba ni pé ká béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe kọ sínú ìwé òfin màá kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀ fetí tẹ́ bá ti ń rí ètò yìí ẹ bá wa máa pín Citizen NY ni ó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Odùduwà TV Radio ẹ ṣeun o ó dìgbà kan náà kò ní tiwa kò ní rẹ̀ wá o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwa la máa borí a dẹ̀ máa gba òmìnira yìí ọ̀nà àbáyọ tá a máa fi gbòmìnira òun láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí o ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú ẹ ṣeun ó dìgbà kan náà ẹ ṣeun. tó ẹ ṣeun fún bẹ ṣe bá wa dúró tẹ wo ètò yẹn kí lẹ rí ètò yẹn sí ẹ jẹ́ kí a mọ̀ tẹ ẹ bá tí ó bá mú báwo lè ṣe rí sí ẹ lè kọ àwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì náà kájọ jíròrò lórí ẹ̀ torí èèyàn kan kì í jáwádé bó ṣe máa ń sọ tó tó bó ìwé wájú èèyàn àgbà báwo lè ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún sí ṣé ó bá mú ṣé ó ní ṣe rí ọgbọ́n tó wà nú ẹ̀ ṣé ó nílò àfikún ẹ mọ̀ ó dáa kí èèyàn wádìí àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín so mo kàn ní ká kan béèrè náà ni torí gbogbo ohun tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa yìí mo rò pé àsìkò yẹn tó pé kí gbogbo wa ká wá gbogbo ọ̀nà tá a lè fi gba òmìnira ẹ̀ ká fi bọ́nú oko ẹrú tá a wà yìí èmi rérò pé ó máa dáa ká gbé yẹ̀ wò akíyín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ń wo ètò wa lórí Odùduwà TV Radio lórí Citizen NY lórí YouTube ẹ ṣeun gan ni ẹ má gbàgbé ẹ bá wa subscribe sórí Odùduwà TV Radio 2 àti Citizen NY lórí YouTube ẹ kú jókòó lálẹ́ yìí à ń wo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira náà bí a mọ̀ pé láàárọ̀ là ń sìn àwọn kan máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dìbò ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń lọ dìbò ẹ ṣáà ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ ṣàkíyèsí gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá ń lọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣàkíyèsí ẹ gbìyànjú kẹ́ rí pé tẹ́ bá ń lọ ẹ ṣáà máa mójútó gbogbo tó wà nítòsí yín ẹ lè ti mọ àwọn oníkàkí yẹn àti mọ̀ pé tẹ́rí wọ́n wọlé tó ń gbé bọ́n jáde tó ń gbé síbi tó ń fi hàn má tiẹ̀ fi kọ́kàn hàn yín tó bá ṣe ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ìwọ̀n náà ẹ jẹ́ ìwọ̀n mo fẹ́ fi nǹkan kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ta sọ́nsìn mo fẹ́ fi àpẹẹrẹ bó ṣe ń fi nǹkan dáyàjá wa tí a máa láti ṣàkíyèsí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe àpẹẹrẹ fún yín torí púpọ̀ nù nǹkan tó ń ṣe púpọ̀ nù tó ń ṣe púpọ̀ nù tó ń ṣe gangan òun gangan ni èyí tó pọ̀ jù ń bẹ gbogbo ọ̀nà tó ṣe ń wò pé báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe tó máa fẹ́ dáyàjá gbogbo àdúgbò wọ́n á kàn gbé àwọn irinṣẹ́ ńlá wọn yẹn wá ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé tá bá ti rí àwọn oníkàkí pẹ̀lú àwọn irinṣẹ́ ẹ̀rù á bá àwọn èèyàn gbogbo àti gbàgbé pé àìwá o ẹ̀tọ́ ilẹ̀ wa láwa o àṣẹ wà lọ́wọ́ wa o irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi eléyìí ṣe àpẹẹrẹ fún yín mò ń bọ̀ o mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rí eléyìí ẹ wo eléyìí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo eléyìí sẹ́yìn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sáré wo fídíò yìí ni ṣé ogun ló fẹ́ jà àbí hold on kí n pause ẹ mo fẹ́ màá kàn 1 second bọ̀. Right, okay, yeah. Ẹ ká tẹ̀sí mọ̀ máa rí wáìnì sí ọkẹ́ kan owó bẹ̀ yẹn. So ẹ máa ṣàkíyèsí nǹkan tí ohun màmá tó wà nínú mọ́tò tó máa ti ń bọ́ ṣe ń rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ẹ máa ṣàkíyèsí pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan ajagun yẹn ẹ ṣàkíyèsí torí nǹkan tí mo sọ nínú fídíò yẹn á túbọ̀ yé wa díẹ̀ sí ẹ ṣeun. ẹ káàsán gbogbo ẹ káàsán ṣíṣe wà lórí kíní báyìí lórí Odùduwà TV Radio mo fẹ́ ká sáré wo fídíò yìí ni. Ṣé ogun ló fẹ́ jà àbí ìdìbò ni wọ́n ń ṣe torí eré yìí ò yé mi o ṣé ogun ló fẹ́ jà àbí ìdìbò ẹ wo ọkọ̀ tó wà lórí títì ọkọ̀ àwọn jagunjagun ọkọ̀ tó yẹ pé ó yẹ kán gbé síbi ọkọ̀ kò yẹ kó wà àárín ìlú ó yẹ kó wà nígboro kó wà ń ta kán máa dáàbò bo ìlú kán yí gbogbo ìlú ká láti máa pèsè ìdáàbòbò fún wa àmọ́ ṣe ni wọ́n gbé sí wa láàárín wọ́n dá ẹ̀já àwọn èèyàn wa ẹ gbọ́ àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n sọ pé wàhálà tẹ́rù ń bà wọ́n ẹ gbọ́ ẹ fi ti ara yín gbọ́. ẹni pẹ́ẹ́rù ń bá wọn ní wàhálà o ẹ jẹ́ ká bọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí wọ́n ń dáyà já wa ni o wọ́n dìídì ń dáyà já wa ni mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wa kí aró kìíní ara ń taṣẹ́ fẹ́ gbẹ́gbà èwo ni pé kán gbé ọkọ̀ àwọn oníkakí kán gbé sáàrin ìlú wọ́n ń dáyà já wa ni wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi wọn pé àwọn làwọn ní agbára ntọ́ṣe nìyẹn o ṣé ǹjẹ́ ìdìbò yìí ní ìtumọ̀ mọ́ báyìí ǹjẹ́ ó ní ìtumọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ dìbò tí ó ní ìtumọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ àròrè o báwo lè ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí tẹ́ bá ti ẹ bá pín káwọn èèyàn gbọ́ torí nǹkan tó ó kọ ọjọ́ méjì sí ọjọ́ ìdìbò náà wọ́n á gbé àwọn oníkakí síta àpẹẹrẹ wọ́n fi àmì hàn wá nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn o àbí báwo lè ṣe rí sí ẹ bá wa dá sí ẹ ṣeun season wà lókè lórí Odùduwà TV Radio nígbà kan náà ẹjọ ẹ bá wa subscribe sórí Odùduwà TV Radio 2 lórí YouTube ẹ bá wa subscribe sórí Odùduwà TV Radio 2 lórí YouTube a máa fi link ẹ sínú broadcast ẹ bá ti rí ẹ bá wa subscribe ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ nígbà kan náà padà bọ̀. Yes òun lẹ gbọ́ yẹn so ṣe rí pé àwọn màmá wa ńgbà tán rí àwọn ọkọ̀ yẹn ṣé wọ́n ní wàhálà olúwa o ẹ gbọ́ tí wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ara nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn ìjọba wọn ò bìkítà nípa pé wọ́n ń fòró ẹ̀mí àwọn màmá wa ṣe náà pé ẹni tí ọkàn ẹ̀ ò bá dẹ̀ lé ńgbà míì tí ó bá ní àìsàn wọ́n lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ jáde láyé àwọn ò ní mọ̀ àmọ́ ńgbà tó bá ti ní kí ẹ tó bá ti lójoojúmọ́ ìjayà tó bá máa jáde ọmọ máa jáyà ní orílẹ̀-èdè tiẹ̀ ara ń ta ṣe fẹ́ gba òmìnira àpẹẹrẹ ni à ń sọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín pé kí pé eléyìí ti wá tó bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí wákàtí mẹ́rin àti 4 hours 51 minutes we got 4 hours 51 minutes left before the election. 4 hours and 51 minutes. Now I'm gonna try and do some things here. So máa sọ èèbó díẹ̀ ẹ má bínú máa gbìyànjú mo fẹ́ sọ bóyá mo fẹ́ try kí n ṣe kíní lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ní pidgin but bóyá ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo àwọn update kankan bóyá tá a bá ti rí update kankan lẹ́yìn náà kí n tó tẹ̀síwájú kí n kan lè jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ ohun tó ń lọ ẹ kú jókòó ẹ dẹ̀ kú sùúrù náà gbogbo wa náà gbogbo à ń fojú sọ̀nà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò rọ̀ wọn náà kàṣàṣà fáwọn èèyàn wa kán múra kán rí pé tí wọ́n bá nílò láti jáde lọ síbi kankan kán má wulẹ̀ jáde torí àwọn ará bí yẹn àmọ́ síbẹ̀ ìgbésẹ̀ tá a máa gbé sí ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ wa jí torí púpọ̀ nínú tó ń ṣe ni pé kàṣà máa jáyà ká má lè gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tó yẹ ká gbé a dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé òjòrò ni ìbò rọ̀ wọn òjòrò ló bá dé òjòrò ni láti òkè délẹ̀ kì í ṣe nǹkan tí a lè gbọ́kànlé òun náà lẹ rí arákùnrin tí wọ́n gbé tí wọ́n rí pẹ̀lú $400,000 dollars lápò ẹ̀ ńbo ló ti gbé rí ta ló kó fún ńbo ló ti gbé rí he ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹn yín so ńbo ló ti gbé rí he irú àwọn béèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló kẹ́ a máa bi àwọn ọ̀jẹ̀lú dẹ̀ lọ ń kó owó wa káàkiri mo fẹ́ fi 1 second máa wá fídíò kan mo rí kan tí mo fẹ́ fi hàn mí mọ̀ tó wà á bí ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá 1 second so ẹ fún mi ṣẹ́jú kan mo kàn fẹ́ wá ara àwọn nǹkan tá a máa fi hàn ó ṣeé ṣe òun dáná mo kàn máa ṣe àwọn àpẹẹrẹ náà ni o ṣeré eléyìí mo fẹ́ fi eléyìí hàn wá ó wà lórí Odùduwà TV Radio náà mo fẹ́ fi hàn yín wọ́n ní àwọn ṣẹ́dí ilé tí mo ṣe last àkọ́kọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ fi hàn ìyẹn jẹ́ PDP tí wọ́n rí owó lọ́wọ́ House of Rep fún àbí senator kan ní ìkọ́nù méjèèjì ṣá ní PDP tí eléyìí ó jẹ́ ti àwọn èmi ló kàn tètò tẹ bá kọ́kọ́ wo tán ṣe wọ́n ń pín owó tuntun wọ́n ń yí owó padà fáwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wò tẹ bá kọ́kọ́ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àkọ́kọ́ pé àwọn dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó dáa àmọ́ tẹ bá wo kinní yẹn wọ́n ń kọ àwọn nǹkan kan lẹ̀ àárín tó ń kọ ṣé owó nìkan ni wọ́n ń yí padà àbí wọ́n ń gba orúkọ àwọn tí wọ́n ń kówó fún pé kán rí pé wọ́n láti dìbò fún èmi ló kàn irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé òkè òkun ni táwọn máa ṣe ìdìbò àwọn irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó máa kópa nínú ìbò wọn ò ní dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò ní gbà kí wọ́n máa yí owó padà fún èèyàn kankan torí wọ́n máa lò yẹn wọ́n lè lo ọgbọ́n àrékérekè fi pè wọ́n wọlé kí wọ́n dìbò fún wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín ẹ̀yọ́ dà pé ní Kogi lélẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ so mo kàn fẹ́ ṣàlàyé àárín yẹn ni kí n tó fi hàn wá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́.
As you can see, it's ongoing. Instead of you going to stress yourself in the back, we are here taking the old naira notes. And this is as a result of the on-reserve and part of work of the incoming President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Alhaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu Asiwaju. The ongoing program is proudly sponsored and powered by Tinubu Mobilization Squad. Don't forget to get your PVC.
Shengo.
Don't forget to get your PVC. Vote Tinubu. On your mandate we shall stand, Tinubu.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo wá ń rò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe bí ìjọba tí aṣíwájú wà nú ẹ̀ ló ní àwọn èèyàn lára wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé gbogbo kiri wọ́n ṣe tẹ́ pé gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàrọ̀ òjìrè anírọ̀rùn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn Fúlàní ṣe ń ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ní gbogbo wọ́n lọ sí àwọn abúlé àwọn CBN ń gbé owó lọ síbẹ̀ àmọ́ lọ́dọ̀ wa ṣe làwọn èèyàn kún ta tẹ́ pé wọn kò sówó wọn lè yọ wọ́n báǹkì ẹ wo ó ṣàrí bó ṣe jẹ́ orí bó ṣe rí orí bá kọ́ṣá.
Aṣíwájú ṣe báyé tó
Ọ̀rẹ́ máa ń dojú kan padà síwájú.
àsìkò tí tó kásẹ̀ ṣe fún àsìkò tí tó kásẹ̀ ṣe fún. Àsìkò tí tó kásẹ̀ ṣe fún. Àsìkò tí tó kásẹ̀ ṣe fún.
The ongoing program is proudly sponsored by Tinubu Mobilization Squad. North Central, South to Kogi State, South to Kogi Central.
So tá a bá wò lákòókò ẹ ó pé bóyá nǹkan tó dáa àmọ́ orí bákan gẹ́gẹ́ mo ṣe sọ tó bá pé òkè òkun ni gbogbo ẹni tí kò sí ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n kò sí ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti máa nípa láti kópa kan nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò wọn ò ní gbà kí wọ́n ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so ó jẹ́ ara àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó fi hàn wá pé ó fi àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn orí bákan ṣá ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹ yín ẹ̀mọ́ síbẹ̀ bó ṣe wà náà nìyẹn wákàtí mẹ́rin ó ti di mélòó kan ṣá ní àsìkò tá à ń wò yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n wò náà mo fẹ́ mú one or two things fídíò kan wà tí mo fẹ́ fi hàn yín Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún ṣe nǹkan kan láàárọ̀ àná mo wá wò báyìí ó wá kẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń purọ́ ó kù ọ̀la sí ìdìbò ó wá ń sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n á pèsè nǹkan kan mo fẹ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n jáde àwọn ọ̀jẹ̀lú kò sí irọ́ tí wọ́n nípa láti fi tàn yín ẹ̀tàn ló bá dé irọ́ ló bá dé ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá kíní òfin yẹn hold on now. Ìrọ́pọ̀ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ìrọ̀wọ́ ti pọ̀ jù àwọn náà lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa ṣe fún yín ó dìbì kó ń gbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bu pé ẹ ó lè kíní kọkànnà ó bá ní ẹjọ́ ẹ̀hún kọ́ lòún ṣe CBN ní wọ́n ní kọ́ fún wọn fìlà ó ní ọkẹ́ mú fìlà wá ká fún wọn wọ́n láwọn ò fẹ́ fìlà àwọn aráàlú Ogun State ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ìbíṣẹ́ kìí ṣàbẹ́kúta kọ́ ni wọ́n láwọn ò fẹ́ wọ́n ní owó làwọn fẹ́ pé ó ní àwọn lára wọ́n láwọn ò ní dìbò fún so ẹ wò ó ṣáà máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ so mo fẹ́ ẹ ò dọ̀nà. Right. Ma copy ẹ̀ mi by 1 second o. Copy link. Ma fi sórí kíní tá máa ń wò yẹn so tí mo fi hàn yín kó tó dá bẹ́tà kó wà lójú kan. Right. Ẹ máa gbọ́ tó máa sọ kíní ọ̀hún sí. Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ wá láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ní ha òpùrọ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹ má gbọ́rọ̀.
Bí sólà bíi 50 ránṣẹ́ sí ọjà yín.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ sólà bíi 50 òun máa rán sí ọjà yín ìdìbò dẹ̀ wà lọ́la ẹjọ́ mélòó nu yín ló nígbàgbọ́ pé ó máa ṣe tó sọ yẹn mélòó nu yín ló nígbàgbọ́ torí ó ku ọ̀la àná ló sọ eléyìí o ẹgbọ́ o.
ọ̀sẹ̀ kan máa fi bíi sólà bíi 50 ránṣẹ́ sí ọjà yín.
ṣe ríran ẹnu àwọn èèyàn ń dùn wọ́n ń pariwo ẹjẹ́ máa wo mélòó ló máa jáde mélòó gangan ló máa jáde ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé síta lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
fún àwọn ọmọdé sọ mo fẹ́ fún yín ní ìlérí pé láàárín ọ̀sẹ̀ kan máa fi bíi sólà bíi 50 ránṣẹ́ sí ọjà yín. tó bá ṣe ṣe ká tó dìbò sátọ̀dé màá gbìyànjú kó kọ́ wá kọ́ lẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́.
ẹ jẹ́ kí wá sọ kinní kan fún yín o ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n fún yín yẹn owó yín ni o ibi tí mò ń lọ gangan nìyẹn owó yín ni kì í ṣe owó àpò ara ẹ o owó yín ni o ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa owó yín ni o kò yọ owó láàpò ara ẹ o bó ṣe ń sọ yẹn ó ń sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé owó oṣù òun owó tóun ti padẹ tóun ti tùjọ òun yọ nú ẹ̀ irọ́ kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o owó òlù owó yín gangan lórúkọ lé yín lọ́wọ́ o ẹjọ́ yé wa ara tí aláti ṣàlàyé fúnra wa nìyẹn o ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n pe ajá lọ́bọ̀ fún yín ẹjọ́ ẹ má jọ pajá lọ́bọ̀ fún yín ẹ rí kó ti ń ká mi lára ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú ẹ jẹ́ kí jà mí.
àyàn ìkọ́ màá rán commissioner for works wá kó àwọn bó ṣe máa ṣe drainage fún yín.
So drainage sìn ṣe ń gbọ́ drainage sìn bó ṣe máa ṣe drainage ṣe rí èmi ní èsì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ pé drainage yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá padà fún yín ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá padà kẹ́ gbọ́ mo fẹ́ fà sẹ́yìn kẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ máa wòran.
ìwò sátọ̀dé màá gbìyànjú kó kọ́ wá kọ́ lẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́ àyàn ìkọ́ màá rán commissioner for works wá kó àwọn bó ṣe máa ṣe drainage fún yín.
ṣe rí nǹkan tó sọ ń pa drainage yẹn n tó yẹ kó ṣe torí létò yìí tó lè ká ṣe kínní n tó yẹ kó ṣe local government ibẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ kó rán owó sí pé òkè o owó tó yẹ kó máa gbà torí àwọn gómìnà ló ń jókòó sórí owó tí ó yẹ kó kan àwọn local government lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn àwọn ìjọba agbègbè eléyìí sọ pé òun àárọ̀ kìnnìkan on darí ó yẹ kí àwọn iṣẹ́ ìlú kó máa ní àwọn tó máa ṣe tó bá ti wà ní agbègbè tó bá ti wà ní ìbílẹ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ owó àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ṣe kinní yẹn n tóun wá fẹ́ ṣe é sìn pé kán bá lè dìbò fóun ó lòun máa ṣe ẹ wo irọ́ ló bá dé látòkè délẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ irọ́ ló bá dé. And let me just explain this in English a little bit. You just had one of the things I was just saying now. I'm going to try and explain it in English a little bit. See, this guy here is the governor of Ogun State, and is lying through his teeth. He's lying through his teeth. Listen to what he's saying here. A day before the elections. So he said within 1 week, which will be 5 or 6 days after the election, I will send solar like 50 to your market. These guys are full of lies. We really need our people to wake up. Stop believing the lies like this. Why didn't he do all of this all the while he's been in government? We need to really stop believing the lies, and we need to open our eyes. And this is all, and the women will be jumping and everything. Oh, but it's a lie. It's all to look photo up. And then the next thing he said, listen to the next thing he said. I'll translate what he said the next thing as well. So he's now said, oh, I am going to send the contractor for works to come and do the drainage. So you see, governance is about providing maintenance of a free-flowing drainage. It's not like it's something you do one day. This has got to be running. This is. I'm getting really worked up about this. But these are the kind of things that I want us to look at. So when these guys come and lie to us, and our people must stop believing in all these lies. It is really frustrating because he's just told 2 lies. He says he will give solar panel to the market to power the market within 7 days, and that is like 6 days after. He will go and he will deliver it on 6 days after 7 days after the election. And that is a promise to entice people to vote for him. That is fraudulent. He should not be making promises hours before. This is man. And the Ministry of Works that he's talking about to come and do the drainage. The drainage should be drained and cleaned on a regular basis. It's not like before the elections. I don't know how you see it. These guys, they are not worth. Please, I want you to know, every single person on the ground there, you have the right. Okay, let me bring Omoba. Let me add Omoba in. So she's gonna come in, and so I'll pause it. Let me pause this here. So Omoba is coming in here, and I'm sure she'll be very, very hot on this subject. I want to hear what Omoba has to say. Omoba ti wọlé. So ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́n tí wọ́n máa sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ káàbọ̀ Ọmọba.
Okay, few minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll give you a few minutes. Okay, so we'll carry on. So yes, so now, I will proceed. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀síwájú lórí kí ni wọ́n máa join wa nípasẹ̀. Now, n tí mo ń rí bíbá ẹ̀ ń bí mi nú, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ má gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ìkópa nínú ìjọba, ìkópa, ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa yé wa. A ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti béèrè ìbéèrè pé ntẹ́ ń ṣe yìí kò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. Ẹ sọ pé máa wá fọ drainage fọ́ láti jọ yìí. Ó wá kó ọ̀la sí ìdìbò lẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ pa pé ẹ máa fọ drainage system wa. Ó wá kó ọ̀la lẹ máa sọ pé ẹ máa gbé solar panel wá sọ́jà fún wa. Ẹ má pàjá lọ́bọ̀ fún wa. Àwa là ń sọ owó yín. Ẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ gbé solar fún wa. Ẹ sọ bí àti pé owó yín owó wa lẹ ná nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa sọ owó wa ni àwọn òlù lẹ ná kì í ṣe owó àpò ara yín. So we need to be saying that in our community. The participation of the people is prerequisite for any government to function, because we will be questioning them. We should be questioning anything they say because they are working for us. And if he says he's paying for 50 solar panels, let us be very clear. That is a public money. It is not his private funds. The way he's portraying that is as though he paid from his personal pocket. And we need to be calling this out. We need to be calling this out. These are the kind of things that within our community, we have to be watching these people like a hawk until we get the referendum. Well, even after that, past that, this has to be second nature. This has got to become second nature. So let's watch on anyway. Yeah.
ṣùgbọ́n àríyèsí láti dán yẹn à ń pè wọ́n níwèé yẹn lè ṣàdéwájú yìí.
You see, all of this stuff, we do not, you see, they're making excuses, and it's days before the election they're now having the talk, we called, the book has just, the paper has just got in front of him. This is not acceptable, and we shouldn't accept this. Never forget, we are the ones with the power. We have the power, and we have the right to participate in our own governance, and the participation is in us questioning our governance. It is our constitutional right to question our governance. Please, let's get that right. Please share this message. I beg. Now, una get power. May you take question anybody with the government, because now they pay them the money. Now the money where they take, where they collect every month. Now they pay them. Then they collect that money from una, from inside the government money. Now una money. When they call, they tell you, say we go dash you now 50 solar panel. Now lie. Now money that they take give now. They not do what they're supposed to do. I be a lie. My people may wake up. May wake up sharp. With this one, you don't do. Now how long we go take to do this kind of nonsense? This man they lie to people. Now lie. Now, all of them, they be lie. Eh? This man, he lie past Lai Mohammed. He lie past Lai Mohammed. I go give you now 50 solar panel. Now your money, I be now money. Now what money did they take? You can't tell say you go give us. We can't lie. We can't nonsense with that. I bet me work about people though. We get right to participate in our governance. That participation now be say make we begin to ask them questions. You never fix our road. We no get light. We no get water. We no get school. We no get road. We no get safety. Now your job. Now you supposed fix them. Now we they ask you now we put you now inside job. Now we get power. Sovereignty dey our hand. Now we they give you power to run the government. We go question you now until you now fix them. That now how we supposed take do them. That now how we supposed take do them, my people. May we not take this kind of nonsense anymore. May we not take this kind of nonsense anymore. We don't tire for this nonsense. Now so lie. Hey, we go do it tomorrow. We go do it next week. We go do it. So not be so them talk. They said they go fix the light, electricity 6 months in 2015. We did 2023 now. Where the light? Where the light? Where the light, my people? I bet may we receive sense, oh. May we receive sense, my people. May we receive sense. You don't when we they see this kind of lie, we don't know say they don't fix the election. They don't rig up. They don't know who go win up. All this stuff what then they do. Make you no think say if you not go vote tomorrow and now your vote go decide who be the president. Now lie you. They don't decide them. The other one na smoke screen. They won't say we be democratic. We don't now lie. They don't cut them. They don't dice them. They don't dash. They don't agree. Now backroom deal. But tomorrow, but after tomorrow, make we begin the participate in our governance in our local community. You get the right to question anybody. The governor, you get right to question them. The local government chairman, you get right to question them. The councillor, councillor, you get right to question them. The House of Assembly member, you get right to question them. The House of Representatives, you get right to question them. The senator, you get right to question them. The president, the vice president, the governor, the deputy governor, you get right to question them. Because why? Now you they pay their money. Now they pay their money. Now they hear them so. Now they pay their money. Make this one not be woha. I beg. My people, I beg. Make we wake up. Make we wake up. My sister, you there? Amaba, you there?
I do.
Okay.
I do. Now we don't know. Anyway.
I beg. No vex. I just say make I spin ya small. Make we talk. Make we talk my people language more.
It be like say, now the whole Niger, the whole thing, they happen now.
Yes, so. Yes.
Budo Niger.
Yes.
So
good.
We know say we get Tumba people.
Yes.
People will not go hear our
language.
You know, our language.
Mm.
So it good as they communicate them. So make Mama Nkechi, Mama Ngozi, Mama Emeka,
yes.
Them too. They hear waiting with the yarn for Oduduwa TV radio
yes, so.
About the thing where they happen.
Yeah, waiting day for ground.
Lower.
Yes. So yes, welcome on board. So yeah, we go free come back to that one. Ekabo, welcome on board. Eseun exku oro lu no. Ekuse no. Mo rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́, mo rí iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ṣe lórí pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá wa náà, bàbá Aliu. Eseun gan ni ekuse no. Kò ní súwa kò ní rẹwà. So
Eseun. Bí mo ṣe rí because I've been up and down láti máa lọ káàkiri àwọn bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà là ń wò bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ kiri. ṣẹ́rí kínní yẹn mo mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kí àwọn èèyàn wa kan máa sùn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. àwa kan a lè sunrun yẹn.
No.
àwa kan wà inú àdúrà la wà.
Yes.
tá à ń gba àdúrà.
Of course.
lọ́sàn-án lóru.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
àwọn kan inú àwẹ̀ náà wà torí ẹni tó bá mọ àkókò tá a wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí àkókò tí ó ní agbára gidi gan ni. Àkókò is a spiritual time, it's a sensitive time, it's a sacred time, it's a time tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ mọ̀ ó dàbí àkókò tí aláboyún tó wà nínú labour tí ó ń rọbí lọ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ó ń try láti push ọmọ yẹn jáde wọn tí mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ yẹn bóyá àyè ló máa jáde ni o bóyá ó máa jẹ bóyá ó máa là wọn tí mọ̀ bóyá ìyá yẹn náà ó máa là ó máa yé but àwọn dókítà àwọn nurses wọ́n sáré káàkiri láti
sáré
bóyá à ń retí ẹ mọ̀ wípé inú ìnira inú ìrora ni ìyá yẹn máa wà bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ ò tí ì mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ náà fẹ́ wá sílé ayé so àpèjúwe tí ó yé mi tí ó simple tí ó yé mi tí mo lè fi wé nìyẹn so fún ẹni tó bá understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because mi ì mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn wa ní ibi tá a bá dé dúró ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni ó jẹ́ pé ojú inú wa gan ti fọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni etí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ti di ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni ojú ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ náà ó ti fọ́ dànù tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa sọ pé election ẹlòmíì rí bí eré ẹlòmíì rí bí ordinary thing tó kàn máa wá tó kàn máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí pé election go come na go na ọmọ nothing dey change o me we dey live our life kò jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ it's a decision of destiny.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
it's a decision of destiny kíni yẹn strike mi ó hit mi. Especially seriously in this week day and night over 200 mo put nǹkan sí Facebook mi ní ó ní it's a significant time again in Nigeria.
Yes, so
over 200 somebody tó máa rule over 200 million over 200 million destiny wọ́n máa decide isn't that significant isn't that powerful ṣé kò yẹ kó jẹ́ kó máa mú everybody lọ́kàn wípé báwo ló ṣe irú life wo ta ni ó tọ́ sí láti rule over 200 million souls again. Ta ló ní agbára yẹn ta ló ní capacity yẹn ta ló ní ability yẹn tá a lè sọ wípé a trust a lè vouch fún láti darí àyànmọ́ over 200 people.
Trust ke irọ́ ẹ́.
àwọn nǹkan yẹn ló mú èmi lẹ́mìí tó fi jẹ́ pé léraléra láti bí ìjẹta ń bẹ àbí talking about it pé power of choice fún àwọn tó ń gbọ́ wa láti lé kò tí ì pẹ́ jù ó yẹ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti jí àbí tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ì sùn rárá tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wò tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń dàbí watchwoman bóyá àáfàá ni ẹ́ bóyá olùṣọ́àgùtàn ni ẹ́ bóyá just normal person ni ẹ́ ìwọ náà destiny kan ni ẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè kan ni ẹ́ ẹ̀mí kan ni ẹ́ and èèyàn kan ó dàbí igi kan ni nínú igbó tó lè di forest.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
èèyàn kan àbí ìdílé kan ọkọ àti ìyàwó wọn lè di odidi ìlú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
nípa ìbísí. bàbá wa sọ wípé a decide lórí ẹni tá a fẹ́ yàn àwọn tá a fẹ́ gbé sí ipò láti ṣe orí fún wa láti máa darí wa lọ ó túmọ̀ sí pé à ń sọ fún wọn pé a fẹ́ gbé mandate tá a fẹ́ ìbò tá a fẹ́ dì léèní yẹn gangan tóró ti di èní àwọn ò tí ì bọ́ sí ọ̀la àti ìbọ̀ sí 25th ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa. ó túmọ̀ sí pé nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni pé àwa tá à ń lọ dìbò yẹn mandate yìí o ó ti dá wa lójú a ti ṣèwádìí wípé ẹni tá a fẹ́ gbé ayé wa lé lọ́wọ́ yìí ó ka ojú òṣù.
ó ka ojú.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ jẹ́ ká ro kinní yẹn dáadáa. ẹni tá a fẹ́ kó máa ṣàkóso pé bó bá ṣe wù wá o bó bá ṣe wu ẹni yẹn o ìwọ Àtíkù o ní PDP o àbí wọ Òbí o àbí wọ Aṣíwájú ni o àbí Ṣòwòrẹ́ ni o ẹnikẹ́ni tá a fẹ́ yàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí Chief of Army Staff ní Nàìjíríà pé ohun tó bá wù ẹ́ mo yàn ẹ́ láti fi ayé mi ṣe. That's what we are saying.
Because that's on nìyẹn o. Yes so exactly.
tí ò bá mọ ìtumọ̀ títẹ̀ka ìbò gbogbo ìka ìbò tá ti ń tẹ̀ all this while ohun tá à ń sọ ni pé mo fọwọ́ sí kẹ́ni ṣe mo fọwọ́ sí ìgbà tí ẹni ó ní ohun gbogbo tó bá ṣe mo fọwọ́ sí mo fi ká sí mo fi ayé mi lélẹ̀ fún un pé kó máa ṣèdarí ayé mi lọ kó máa ṣe bó bá ṣe wù ú torí mo gbàgbọ́ nú ẹ̀ pé ó máa ṣe dáadáa ohun tá à ń sọ nìyẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
and tá a bá wá bira wa are we really sure? kí ni assurance ta ní wípé àwọn tá a fẹ́ tìka fún yìí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan là ń gbọ́ but it's a pity like the program that AY is bringing up tonight people need to wake up spiritually wake up this is cherished spirituality ó yàtọ̀ sí religion.
yes o yes.
ẹni tí spirituality tó bá wà intact ó máa rí ìrànrí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
yes òdodo ọ̀rọ̀.
èèyàn lè máa sùn sí mọ́ṣáláṣí kó máa sùn sí church kó má rí ààyè tó wà kójú inú ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kó ti paná pátápátá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ṣe rí ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní Nàìjíríà because a ti jẹ́ aláìbìkítà jù. we are so careless about what is happening around us because à ń fàyè gba àwọn èèyàn burúkú à ń fàyè gba àwọn èèyàn burúkú ẹ̀rù wọ́n kó ẹ̀rù yẹn sí wa nínú wọ́n fi gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń pa wá láyà pé a ò gbúdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ a ò gbúdọ̀ béèrè àwọn tí ó ń dà tán ta fẹ́ yàn lé wa lórí ẹ lè béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wípé kí ló dé tí ẹgbẹ́ yín ò ṣe báyìí ní ọdún 3, 4, 5 sẹ́yìn kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ kùnà a gbọ́ pé iye owó báyìí ní lágbájá tó jẹ́ sẹ́nítọ̀ ibi báyìí ló kó jẹ kí ló dé tí wọ́n bring get book wọ́n fi ààyè yẹn sílẹ̀ rárá there is never a platform like that to question our legislative our judiciary our senators our national assembly people even the president tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ní gbogbo àwọn country ńlá látà à ń wò tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí a bọ́ kúrò lóko ẹrú yìí. That is what they do.
nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn exactly.
wọ́n kékeré lè walk up to Joe Biden and say Joe Biden I hate you. a dẹ̀ sọ pé the reason why I hate you. a dẹ̀ sọ fún kò dẹ̀ ní tìtorí ẹ̀ kó fi bínú.
no.
a tún fà á mọ́ra ni pé go ahead and ask your question. ǹjẹ́ ṣé àwọn kánsílọ̀ wa lásán tá a fẹ́ máa dìbò fún tá a fẹ́ yàn sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sìn because a fẹ́ decide lórí ẹni tó tún máa darí destiny gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè.
Thank you.
even this ordinary councillor ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní ṣá ní access sí wọn rárá ẹ jẹ́ ká tibẹ̀ máa wò ó wòye councillor tẹ́ ẹjọ́ dàgbà pọ̀ ládùúgbò tẹ́ ẹ kàn yàn sípò pé a fún ẹ ní mandate o lọ ṣojú wa a gbọ́ pé bọ̀dá Síkírù wọ́n máa ń ṣe dáadáa ó nírẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ìgbà tẹ́ máa yàn sí bàbá yìí bọ̀dá Síkírù ò wà available mọ́ o. Remain 4 hours 18 minutes and 38 seconds.
Yep.
Láti decide bí ayé wa ṣe bá a ṣe fẹ́ kí ayé wa máa rí ní Nàìjíríà lọ. I don't know bóyá mi ló ń ká lára bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo bóyá lèmi ò
èmi gan mi ò lè sùn.
Ó kù wákàtí 4 àti ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀.
Yes.
Tí gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè tó wà lábẹ́ ìṣàkóso Nàìjíríà tó máa decide over 200 million lives. Pé bí irú ayé ẹni tá a fẹ́ kó máa ṣe ayé wa lọ lélẹ̀ kó máa ṣàkóso wa lọ lélẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ a ti pẹ̀lú òfun àti ẹ̀dọ̀ inú wa láti wò wípé ṣé ẹni lè san ayé mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Kí ni ẹni gbé dání láti jẹ́ kí ayé san mí? Kí ni gọ́fúnà yìí president yìí candidate tí mo fẹ́ dìbò fún yìí àrídájú wo ni mo ní? What evidence do I have to hand over my life? Because your PVC is like you are handing your life over
Daniel.
to the governance. Ìwọ náà o sign sí nìyẹn o fi ọwọ́ sí pé yes do whatever you like with our destiny. You sign and seal it. If people could understand this word,
Daniel.
If people could understand the gravity of you carrying your fault and putting somebody in. Tó bá jẹ́ pé òye yẹn ti yá àwọn èèyàn dáadáa láti years back. People will think twice. Kó tó máa gbọ̀n tẹ̀lé olóṣèlú kankan.
Thank you.
You will think twice. Kó tó sọ wípé candidate àbí party ẹ̀ lélẹ̀. You will think twice. Kó tó sọ wípé ẹni tí mo fẹ́ belong sí ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fi ayé mi lé lọ́wọ́ lélẹ̀. But it's a pity. We are too careless about our destiny. We are too careless about our future. Kì í ṣe pé àwọn ènìyàn yìí náà ní agbára tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti máa jọba lé wa ló láti máa oppress wa. We gave them that power.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwa la fún wọn lágbára. Àwa la fún wọn ní àṣẹ. Àwa la ń sọ bọ́n ṣe máa ṣe wá. Àwa yẹn náà la tún máa gbẹ́nu wa dákẹ́. They are ruling upon our mandate. They are not the one that owns the mandate.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. It is yeah.
If tá a bá máa dìbò ìbò tó yẹ kó wà ní àlàáfíà. Where are we going in Nigeria? Àwa kan pariwo nígbà tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á máa sọ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ da orílẹ̀-èdè rú ni gbogbo wa láti rí ìnira àyè ìnira tí country wà nísìn. Now if àwọn tí ẹ fẹ́ dìbò ìbò tó yẹ kó wà fọ́nfì ó yẹ kí inú wa máa dùn ní kí àlàáfíà wà lẹ́fíwẹ̀ àbí citizen wà bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe lókè òkun.
Bá ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn o.
Àwọn arúgbó gan àwọn arúgbó wa àwọn tí wọ́n sick lọ síta wọn ò ní sọ pé wọ́n sick because democracy ni everybody ló ní right láti vote. Wọ́n máa pín káàkiri àwọn tí wọ́n lè lọ sí polling station wọ́n ti máa send ẹ̀ sílé wọn o lè vote láti inú bedroom ẹ̀ o lè vote láti sitting room ẹ̀ tí ẹni pé láti mark ẹnìkan tó fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n á ti post ẹ̀ sí ẹ wàá dẹ̀ fi sínú pósítà kínní wọ́n á kó lè tẹ̀ wọ́n á gbé tí ò dẹ̀ sí
kò sí pé bóyá nǹkan.
kò síjà kò sí ẹnì àwọn kan yọ kónkóró àwọn kan ti lọ kó àmọ́ta ẹ wá wo country tiwa nísìn the whole world is watching the whole world is looking at us they are expecting even the colonial masters tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n sì àṣìmọ̀ wípé wọ́n sì ń kó wa lẹ́rú wọ́n sì ń já wa lólè
wọ́n kó wa lóbi ọbẹ̀ jẹ́.
they are underground manipulating.
No, it is.
An already decided selections. Tí wọ́n parade the election fún wa. Ó wá di nǹkan tá à ń kó amọ̀ tank láìsí ní Ukraine.
It is.
Amọ̀ tank káàkiri foot soldiers káàkiri. Ó di nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń gbé nínú panic. Àwọn tẹ́ fẹ́ there was a voice note that was released. I mean, mo bóyá AY ti gbọ́ voice note yẹn.
Tí gbọ́.
Tí wọ́n sọ pé káwọn èèyàn má jáde o, káwọn èèyàn má jáde o, káwọn èèyàn jókòó sílé o, wọ́n ti fáwọn ní àṣẹ o, pé wọ́n máa anybody tó bá ṣe kinní kan, wọ́n máa shoot wọn ni wọ́n máa ṣe gbẹ̀mú ní. Look at that. You want people to go and cast their votes.
On dáyàjá wa ni, on dáyàjá àwọn èèyàn ni.
That is hypocritical.
Very much. Very much.
Báwo lẹ ṣe máa sọ pé you want people to go and cast their votes, free and fair election, yet you are intimidating people from coming out to vote.
A ní armor tank, mo ti show video kan, armor tank ó kàn lọ rẹ́rẹ́rẹ́ báyìí ni ní títì. Tí n kì í ṣe pa wà lójú ogun.
Tí ò ń ṣe ojú ogun. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa náà ṣé kò yẹ kí orí wa kó wá pé báyìí wípé how can we continue
like
living in under this kind of atmosphere?
Kò yé mi o.
Do or die.
Do or die ni o.
Ṣó yẹ kó di àsìkò yìí. You don't have to carry amount and carry thugs.
No.
Carry àwọn èèyàn tó máa ṣe violence káàkiri. Bí ẹ bá ti in fact ẹ lè rìn ẹ lè yan fanda torí pé kẹ́ ẹ tó dépò òṣèlú gan lẹ ti ń ṣe dáadáa ládùúgbò, lẹ ti ń ṣe dáadáa nínú ìlú, lẹ ti ń ṣe dáadáa ní orílẹ̀-èdè, lẹ ti ń ṣe dáadáa ní ìpínlẹ̀ yín. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń ríṣẹ́ yín sí nípò gan, ẹ ti ń tún àwọn ojú ọ̀nà ṣe lágbègbè ilé yín, ẹ ti ń pín oúnjẹ fún aláìní, ẹ ti ń wá bó ṣe máa dáa fáwọn èèyàn. Why will people not support you organically? Ṣé àwọn tó ń kó ìkun ogun yìí àwọn yẹn gangan la wá wò pé wọ́n máa fi ṣèjọba dáadáa? Ẹ jẹ́ ká rò ó. Gbogbo òwò ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó ń gbọ́ mi, if you are either you are Igbo, you are talking now, some people will say obedience is the one. Obedience, Obi Peter.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ti kọjá obedient o. Bless you.
Is Obi a saint?
Irọ́.
Why is it that pé a kì í research into people's archive? People's
Saint
archive.
kẹ̀.
Láti wo irú ìgbé ayé tí wọ́n ti gbé. Why is it the same set of recycled people? Lágbà láti máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe orí wa lọ. Nigeria, it is 4 hours 11 minutes.
Yes, sir.
To vote who you want to submit your destiny, the destiny of your children, the destiny of your grandchildren, great grandchildren, the unborn children. You don't know the graffiti.
I'm all.
It is 4 hours to the time to tell to nominate, to appoint ẹni tá a fẹ́ ó máa darí ayé wa lọ lélẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo condition tá a wà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bí gbogbo wa tá a ti gbọ́ tó jẹ́ pé a mọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́, kò yẹ ká dúró de. Sorry AY, I hope I'm not taking your time.
No. Please go ahead. It's good to. Oh, somebody else. I only to Wole.
I
can add Wole now. Good.
To this time. Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe EndSARS, mo sọ nígbà yẹn, mo ní after mo ṣe program kan, mo ní after EndSARS, then come what? Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because I fight rightly. I fight rightly.
No.
Àwọn kan sọ pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ náà, ní tán bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ tó bá yá, wọ́n máa sọ wípé wọ́n máa mú nǹkan míì. Mo ní ìgbà wo ló tó máa súyàn? Tí gbogbo wa tó ohun tó fi ń dùn mí nínú agitation yìí nìyẹn, tó bá jẹ́ wípé a really ní structure, good structure and clear blueprint. We know that the platform upon which we can, determine our life and decide nǹkan tó máa kù fún ayé wa, ó ní láti ṣe grassroots awareness kí àwọn èèyàn kó yé wọn pé ohun tó pilẹ̀ wàhálà ìdààmú wa ní Nàìjíríà lélẹ̀. How many times have we done a program? People have criticized and stoned us. If we have to do it rightly, tí tí a fẹ́ kó ṣe dáadáa ifun kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìdìbò gan ni everybody fẹ́. The number one thing tí mo expect pé anybody tó bá aspire láti jẹ orí tó lóun fẹ́ gbégbá ìdìbò either in AAC, APC, PDP tí ó jókòó tòótọ́ kan tọkàn ló fẹ́ fi ṣe kinní yẹn. The number one thing tó máa ṣe ni pé before we arrange any election come 2023, can we bring down the constitution and write a constitution tó máa dá tó wà democratically established. But did they do that?
No.
Gbogbo wọn náà snob constitution, gbogbo wọn náà tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ lọ.
Wọ́n fẹ́ yí padà ní ibi tí gbé ń jẹ́ àrólé ti wọlé. Okay, good, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Yes, go ahead. Okay, ó ti já. So yeah, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa wọlé padà. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
As if it means nothing. And orí foundation, orí nǹkan tó báǹdì gbogbo wọn, nǹkan tó ń gbè wọ́n lẹ́yìn, nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí ẹni tó ń kówó jẹ kó máa kówó jẹ lọ, nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí ẹni tó máa pààyàn kó máa pààyàn lọ, nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí ẹni tí ò ṣe security kó máa, àwọn nǹkan tó ń fún wọn lágbára lélẹ̀.
Exactly.
And no one is addressing that.
At all.
I was in one of the campaign of interview tí wọ́n ṣe fún Obi Peter. Nígbà tó wá sí US. I think that was it was hosted by Adeola Fayemi then.
Well.
And I was asking the question, but there was no answer to it.
Answer.
How do you intend? Yeah, okay, we've heard of all your plans. How do you intend to execute them when you have National Assembly that you don't own 2/3 of your people who have of similar ambition, similar mind? Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa. Àbí nígbà tó bá pàṣẹ pé o fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí tí wọ́n ní kán vote táwọn 2/3 sọ pé no nǹkan àwọn ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àbẹ́ẹ̀rí nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé kí àwọn ọmọ politician àwọn tó ń darí wa pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ school abroad ṣé wọ́n vote against ẹ̀?
Àwọn vote against ẹ o.
Wọ́n tún wọ́n tún sọ pé okay gbogbo wọn oríṣiríṣi amendment náà ṣe ṣé wọ́n vote against ẹ̀?
Gidi.
Wọ́n vote against ẹ̀. And the same thing will continue to happen. Àwọn tá a fẹ́ gbé ayé wa lé lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. It is 4 hours 6 minutes to decide who rules over your destiny and life in Nigeria. I think here everybody ibi tó yẹ kí àwọn spirituality wa if we truly know ibi tá a gbàgbọ́ kó máa ti ṣiṣẹ́ lílé pé kí ni agbára tí a ní nínú ẹ̀mí kí ló ṣe ń darí wa gangan pé ókè o ẹni yìí gangan ló tọ́ láti ṣàkóso fún orílẹ̀-èdè wa. Destiny decision là ń ṣe o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Bóyá àmọ́ ni.
Destiny ni o.
Destiny
decision. Torí ẹni tó bá wọlé sìn àwọn ọmọ tán tí bí gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe báyìí ó máa ta bá ilé ayé ìgbésí ayé wọn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá ó máa dá ní o bóyá ó máa korò ní o nǹkan ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tó bá gbé báyìí ó máa bá wọn so kì í ṣe nǹkan kékeré rárá ni at all and I mean.
àwọn tó bá rò pé nǹkan kékeré ni ojú inú wọn ti fọ́ ìsídà kó jẹ́ wípé bóyá àwọn àṣàsí èdè tí wọ́n rán kiri yẹn ó ti kó ẹni yẹn ní iyè lọ. Ẹ wo mo wo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé mo wo life àwọn èèyàn ní ọkàn mi kàn máa ń gbọgbẹ́ sí ni. Because màá rí àwọn bàbá mi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ aṣọ ti pọ́n mọ́ wọn lọ́rùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Kò kí ń ṣe pé Ọlọ́run ò fún wọn ní kò kí ń ṣe pé bóyá they are supposed to be ẹ wo àwọn analysis tí àwọn èèyàn wá ṣe nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ṣe ohun tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lásán wọ́n ní fún in 100 years if onú oyún tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ máa nílé ni tí ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ rárá potential millionaire ni.
Of course. Straight away.
So here we are. Àwọn èèyàn láti mú gàrí agolo kan gan ó difficult fún wọn. Just because we are continuing to make a wrong choice of leadership.
It is sad. Tí máa ro àrùn òjìrè lórí ẹ̀ ó máa ń dùn mí torí ẹ̀ ni pé àti lọ sùn pé irú nǹkan báyìí lọ lẹ́ni mo rí pé ìṣòro ni pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wọn a ní 27,000 police lọ́ọ́ gbé sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nìkan 27,000.
What? Are we in battlefield?
Mo wá òbá mo ní so ogun ẹ ti ní ogun sọ́kọ̀ nìyẹn 27,000.
Ta ló máa rí àwọn sójà yẹn? Ẹ dúró náà mo fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan kan. In an ideal environment, ṣé sójà military ló yẹ kó wà níta àbí police?
Àní wọ́n ń dáyàjà wa ní sẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ń dáyàjà wa ní. Wọ́n ń dáyà ma ti show and say I'm gonna show you as you're watching na you know. Mo wò báyìí mo ní so wọ́n dìídì dáyàjà wa ní wọ́n fẹ́ fi sọ́kàn wa pé àwa la níjọba àwa la ń rú ẹ máa lérò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ máa gbàjọba àbí nǹkan táwa sọ ni níta bá ti sọ lábẹ́ gé ẹ jẹ́ kó yé eyín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọ bá ṣe ok tí ó ti lọ ọmọ bá ṣe wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo wà ń bí ẹ bá mi accept yẹn.
Mo ti accept
ẹ accept tó wọlé.
Mo ti accept ẹ mo dẹ̀ ó yẹ kí àròlé ti wọlé. So I mean the gbàtí mo wo kíní ọ̀hún báyìí I'm just gonna ma share and sing. Mo wo báyìí mo ní 27,000 people policemen. Kí ló dé? Kí la gbé kí la fà? Kí ni gbogbo ilé tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí? I mean on the streets of Lagos for elections. I mean ìtumọ̀ yẹn ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn máa gbọ̀n. A ní bí fídíò kan woman kan bó ṣe dá àwọn ọlọ́pàá báyìí ó dẹ̀ mọ́ ní olúwa o. Ìtumọ̀ yẹn ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi olúwa ló kàn sọ you know and it's so ṣé ní lùkè mi báyìí olú ẹ̀ máa dìbò pẹ̀lú fọkànbalẹ̀ ni kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ àníàní kan bóyá èèyàn kan bẹ̀rù kan kò sí yẹn ń bẹ̀ wo election IGP orders he orders air surveillance in Lagos deploys 27,000 cops 27,000 fún Èkó nìkan wo it is ẹ jẹ́ ká àsìkò tó àwa gan láti dìde fúnra wa ọ̀ní tá a bá jà fúnra wa kò sẹ́ tó bá jà fún wa o honestly speaking mi ò sọ pé ká lọ jà ẹ má tì mí gbọ́ o but aláti dìde sí àwọn aráàbí yìí ṣé bá àwa lókè òkun mélòó nínú wa ló rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní títì tá a bá ń dìbò mélòó àbí ọmọọba báwo lè ṣe rí ṣẹ́yìn máa ń rí ọlọ́pàá àbí àmì níta.
ẹ tẹ ní mọ̀ pé voting gan ń lọ.
Yes.
Ẹ ní mọ̀ pé bóyá ìbò ń lọ rárá.
Words fail me. Anu okay ó ti wọlé Joseph báwo ni ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ ǹlẹ́ o so báwo lọ́hún ẹ lè fún wa update kí ni báwo lọ́hún kí lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ lọ́hún.
Ọlọ́mọdé ọmọ ẹ̀mú ni gbogbo àwọn àlébà ní ògùn sẹ́yìn tó lè jáde
ṣé kọ́lọ́mọdémọ ẹ̀mú ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ibi tó jẹ́ inú gbógun sójà kún everywhere ni.
You see ṣé ń gbọ́.
wọ́n lè jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ wípé shoot aside ni àìbáná ṣe máa ń pè.
shoot on sight. ṣé ẹ ṣe kọ́kọ́ ẹ kàn ń rìn lásán wọ́n lè shoot.
tó bá ti rí ẹ pé orin kìíní kan àbí ohun tẹ́ láti play the next day kò sí ẹ̀mí.
ẹ gbọ́ ìjọba tí ò pèsè owó tí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn bàbá wa yọ owó ń bank táwọn bàbá wa ń sunkún táwọn màmá wa ń sunkún ìjọba náà tún gbé àwọn ọlọ́pàá pé ká jókòó lé kí làwọn èèyàn máa jẹ. Wow. Hey. So ìgboro ti dákẹ́ gan ni
dákẹ́ gidi ni. Iṣu àwa yìí sì kọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ta ọ̀ àti èmi ò tẹ́lẹ̀ dìbò mọ́. Mi ò ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú bò.
Good. Ọ̀gá o.
Mi àti mi family mi níbi gbogbo àti wà nílé. And many people as that. Gbogbo àwọn tí mo rí dájọ́ wa go. None of them is going out. Because àjáde wọ́n á ṣe nǹkan tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa ṣe tó fẹ́ ṣe.
All this and that saying free and fair is a big lie.
Kò fi ẹ̀kọ́ kan rárá ni.
Because they want free and fair. So they know what they are doing.
Wow. So àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wọ́n wà everywhere àbí every corner.
Ẹ máa bèrè pé ṣáwọn ilé wà ní Boko Haram bílù tí Boko Haram ti ń pààyàn lójoojúmọ́. Táwọn Fúlàní ń pààyàn lójoojúmọ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ yìí. So we have so many forces like this and people are dying like chicken. But when election come, all of them, gbogbo Muslim jáde for the citizens of the country láti exercise wọn. Kí la fẹ́ ṣe?
Ó ga o. Ìlú ọlọ́pàá gbáà ni wọ́n fẹ́ gba gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá wọ́n ti wá jáde síta.
So báwo ni ẹ ṣe expect káwọn èèyàn kan jáde nígbà tí ẹnì kan lọ vote so that vote wọn máa count nígbà tí wọ́n ti scare life àwọn èèyàn wọlé everybody nísìn wọn ò fẹ́ kán shoot wọn kán bá wọn kúkú jẹ́. What kind of a situation is that?
Àná tó ń wọlé gan everybody was running away. Ìjọba rí force tó ń wọnú ìlú.
You see?
Gbogbo èèyàn sá àwọn náà bá ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹ má sá.
Ẹ má sá. Táyọ̀ ní sá. Táyọ̀ ní sá.
Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, who is going to come out tomorrow? Ara àwọn tó ń fẹ́ náà máa jáde. They know what they are doing.
Psychology ni gbogbo kìíní psychology ni.
They know what they are doing.
Ó ga o.
Àwọn èèyàn òun ló máa jáde. Àwọn tó mọ̀ tọ́jọ́ ń ṣe the citizens themselves there's no room for them to vote. Those deciders there's no room for them to vote. Because you can't allow you can't see. Pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà sì ẹ jẹ́ kó dọ̀là. Ẹ jẹ́ kó dọ̀là. Ẹ máa gbọ́ pé èèyàn kan wá fàwé bí èèyàn kan wá yìnbọn bí which is part of them civilian. So jẹ́ àwọn ọba ẹ̀ wọ́n do anything.
Wow.
So any civilian that went to that polling booth, he or she is on his own.
Àti ìrìn débẹ̀ gan wàhálà àti ìrìn padà wálé tá a mọ ohun tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ìrìn kékeré yẹn.
A ní ètò wa gan on his own on guarantee and safety o.
Ọmọọba yẹn sọ kankan lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi mọ̀ tẹ́ bá ọmọọba yìí rẹ̀.
Mo wà mí báyìí.
Yeah, I think mo mọ̀ ẹ̀ ń sọ kankan lẹ́ẹ̀kan I'm not sure if you were bóyá ní kankan àbáta tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ. Bàtí Joseph sọ.
Nǹkan tí èmi kàn máa tún sọ fún àwọn èèyàn tó bá ń gbọ́ wa ni pé àwọn tí wọ́n bá rò pé àwọn ní conviction enough láti jáde pé kí wọ́n lọ dìbò kán wà conscious of environment wọn. Kán má lọ gbára délẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn lẹ́lòmíì máa tẹ́ pẹpẹ ẹjọ́ ní polling booth. Tọ́mọ ní àmọ́ mi Táyọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà wá ẹjẹ́ àfìdílé nǹkan bíbá ẹjẹ́ a máa wòran. Bó ṣe bí tẹ́ máa lọ jókòó sí tẹ́ máa lọ wòran. Tẹ́ bá dé polling booth tẹ́ bá rí i pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn wọn ò tí ì bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti máa vote. Torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe ibi tó bá close mọ́lẹ̀ ẹni kó lọ. If not go back home. Go back home. Ó bá ti ń rí àwa náà ti witness ẹ̀rí tó jẹ́ pé a máa lọ yẹ̀wọ̀n ṣé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí vote gbogbo gba 2014 gbà ṣé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ So ẹ má kò ṣe bí tẹ́ máa lọ máa ra àkàrà jẹ́ńbí àtẹ̀kọ́. Don't stop yourself but for people who don't value your destiny.
Bìkítà o.
I don't get it. Èmi rò pé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nípa EndSARS pé tó bá yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn fight right ni. Gbogbo ìnira tó wà ní country yẹn tó bá yẹ pé àwa tá à ń ṣe struggle yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
If tó jẹ́ pé kinní yẹn solid ta ní structure blueprint láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ grassroots awareness yẹn ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ word tán nìyẹn Gbọ̀dúrà Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ Agége kinní kan bó ṣe yẹ ká ní àwọn tí grassroots yẹn máa ní bó ṣe yẹ ká ti raise àwọn platform ilé nìyẹn. ṣe rí àwọn grassroots yẹn tí òye bá yé àwọn èèyàn ní protest EndSARS.
Thank you.
Wọ́n ní protest EndSARS yóò tún kankan lára wa.
No.
Even though I appreciate one because it's one of a kind ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó yẹ pé international ó cut across globe ni but kí ló gbẹ̀yìn it's because tán bá tẹ̀ okay ìgbà tí wọ́n náà change EndSARS yẹn gbà yẹn wọ́n sọ wọ́n di SWAT àbí kí náà pè wọ́n. Àròjù àrílù àrí kankan
on this ban wọn pátápátá lẹ́yìn.
kò make any meaning. Bó tó bá jẹ́ pé nísìnyí ariwo tá à ń pa tí òye yẹn yí àwọn èèyàn pé kí ló dé tí ayé le báyìí kí ló dé tí àwọn DSS ń ṣe yàmàyàmà kí ló dé tí àwọn SARS ń ṣe yàmàyàmà kí ló dé tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá wo òbíye fún ẹ̀ kí ló dé tí àwọn kan kówó jẹ tí ò sẹ́ni tó lè question wọn kí ló dé tí kò sí iná kí ló dé. It is the government. Òun ló yẹ ká protest against.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But torí kò yé wọn àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe revolution they are doing revolution because politically. But tó bá jẹ́ pé everybody ló yé tí ọ̀rọ̀ amalgamation yìí 1999 constitution yìí ó ń dà wá ó ní ìyọnu Nàìjíríà o 1999 constitution yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́ bá wa nǹkan ṣe sí o because kókó ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá jẹ́ everybody lóye àti party kìíní àti party kejì ibi tẹ́ ti bá a mọ̀ nìyẹn pé ṣé àwọn tó gbégbá ìbò yìí tó ń gbégbá party gan ṣé ready láti ṣe anything. When none of them is talking about the constitution in the land. We the people. Yóò dẹ̀ sí we kankan bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò sí lọ́wọ́ sí.
A tún fẹ́ vote ó ní mò ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa pé you that want to go and cast your vote I am not asking anybody because it's a choice. Ó kàn dùn mí pé choice tá a bá make ó máa affect gbogbo everybody ni.
Gbogbo wa pátápátá.
But tó bá jẹ́ pé unanimously tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa la decide pé nobody is going out. No voting. Torí àfẹ́ constitution tẹ gbé síbẹ̀ ẹ rí wípé ìyípadà ńlá máa dé bá ilẹ̀ wa. Tó bá yẹ pé gbogbo wa la decide pé okay let's go our separate ways since you refuse to change constitution for us.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ rí pé gbogbo wa la máa ní ayé rere. But in the ní ibi tó jẹ́ wípé everybody àwọn 10% kan wọ́n á ní labour làwọn bá lọ 10% á ní kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń bú APC another 20% á sọ wípé kí ni àwa ń gbádùn àsìkò tá a wà yìí o ṣé bàbá kó máa bá ṣe lọ everybody yẹn lè because we lack understanding.
Yes. Àpapọ̀ yẹn ló máa tàbá sọ papọ̀ yẹn ló máa gbé wa débi tá a fẹ́ lọ tó bá yé wa nìyẹn o. But
kò sí peter because nísìnyìí bí ipa tún sọ wípé 40 foundation yẹn o foundation láíláí tí wọ́n fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi pilẹ̀ wa yẹn ẹ̀ tún mọ ilé lórí ẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú election yìí. Let lies continue. That's what we are saying. Let lies continue. Let fraudulence continue. Let corruption continue. Let insecurity continue. Bóyá àwọn èèyàn mọ àdéhùn ọmọ graffiti election tó ń fẹ́ ṣe with that same constitution in place.
oko ẹrú la wà tábà gbogbo wẹlé àwọn tó fọwọ́ sí ọ́n ti kó mi tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọmọ mi tẹ̀ bọ̀dọ̀ fẹ́.
kíní kan ni ó yé mi because tí nǹkan bá lè dojú ẹ̀ náà tó lè jójú ẹ̀ báyìí ẹ rí i pé kódà àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ní ayé rere tó ń gbé ìgbé ayé rere tó yẹ pé wọ́n níwà ọmọlúàbí ni wọ́n tí wọn ò fẹ́ rìnrìnkùnrin tí wọn ò fẹ́ gbé ìgbé ayé jàgídíjàgan gbogbo wọn ní result if constitution tí àwọn olórí ìkàyé tí wọ́n fi ń rule wa gbogbo wọn ní result ẹ̀ ó ti sọ ayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn di dàkúdàtàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
ẹ ṣe máa rí ọmọ ọdún 14 tóun náà ń wówó tó ń gorí èèyàn tó ń ta lẹ́yìn 8,000.
Oh God.
a máa ń tètè gbàgbé nǹkan tí nǹkan bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí èmi ò rírù náà wá rí àwa la máa tètè gbàgbé àwọn èèyàn ń kú àti ẹ̀nà ní ṣe ló dàbí pé àwọn ẹ̀fọn ni wọ́n ń kúná pa ṣe ló dàbí pé àwọn ẹ̀fọn tí wọ́n ní lárí tó ń mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn náà ń padà nù ibẹ̀ láti rí àwọn ọkọ àtìyàwó tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ kidnapping ibẹ̀ láti rí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ní wọ́n tan ọ̀rẹ́ wọn àwọn teenagers èmi lèmi gé apá èmi lèmi mú ẹsẹ̀ èèyàn náà ń discuss bẹ́ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
ṣé tó bá jẹ́ wípé constitution tó dáa wà sí ibi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti máa ṣe ìdájọ́ òtítọ́ àti òdodo tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé olórí tí ò bá ṣe dáadáa ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ minister of kinní kan o máa jíyìn sí worship ẹ̀ o dẹ̀ máa fojú ba ilé ẹjọ́ wọ́n máa bring ẹ wá into justice ẹjọ́ ṣé wọ́n máa ṣe yàmàyàmà ṣé wọ́n ní pèsè iṣẹ́ ṣé wọ́n ní ṣe contract ojú ọ̀nà tó máa gbé fún ọkọ ṣe ẹni tó wà ní ìcháàjì náà kówó náà jẹ.
kò ní dán wò ó.
àwọn tó kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn ní rí náà ṣe iṣẹ́ wọn ṣé economy ìlú òní máa boom kiri but fraudulent constitution everybody ṣe nǹkan tó wù ní wọ́n á tún náà ní immunity láti dáríjì ẹni tó ṣèwà àbàjẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè yẹn láti rí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n submit ara wọn fún terrorism fún banditry tẹ́ máa sọ pé wọ́n ti repent wọ́n kó uniforms.
wọ́n fún wọn kakí wọ́n fún wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n fún wọn ń bọ̀.
àwọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kó sí uniform sí wọn lọ́rùn àwọn ìyẹn kan náà the same constitution tó ń pardon wọn tó sì wà mẹ́rin náà àwọn náà lẹ́tún sọ wípé mo fẹ́ lọ dìbò ẹ máa bá ṣe yín lọ lórí constitution tẹ́ fi pa wá o ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ nìyí. But this is my own consolation. Torí wọ́n ní tí ìlú bá ń dún pọnlá ewa ṣe mo wé yẹn ẹ bá mi parí ẹ̀.
nílò mi mọ èmi ò.
Ọlọ́run bóyá fúlà a máa trace yín kó má yẹ pé ẹ bá Fúlàní tán.
irọ́ o àbá Fúlàní irọ́ o mi ò ṣe Fúlàní o Yorùbá pọ́nbélé lèmi o.
iṣẹ́ àánú ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yàgò ti lọ.
ó ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àánú ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
àánú máa parí ẹ̀ tí ìlú bá ti ń ró pọnlá kí ló fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ìṣetán tí ó fàyà.
a kò dáhùn.
ó ṣetán tó máa fàyà nìyẹn.
ó ṣetán àti fàyà ni.
ó ṣetán àti fàyà okay mo ti yeah I remember now yes.
ó ṣetán láti fàyà ni. ṣe rí a ti dé ibi tí wọ́n ti stretch wa to the limit.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
òun lè ṣe rí tí ẹ wo ìwà tí ó gbé àwọn èèyàn wù lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ṣe rí tó yẹ bá yé àwọn èèyàn ní ṣó yẹ kán protest pé kò sí náírà note new naira note ẹ fún wa lówó mo bí àwọn èèyàn mo ní àwọn èèyàn wá ń pa mí lẹ́kún.
new naira note tí ó sì kọ́ nọ́mbà 33.4 million lọ́wọ́ politician kan lánàá. ẹ fẹ́ lọ pin.
ṣé ti eléyìí tí wọ́n mú ṣé Chinyere yẹn Chinyere Igwe $500,000 for almost $500,000.
gbogbo market area yẹn gbogbo àwọn kọ́nà àwọn schools student mi gan kò mọ nǹkan kan tó ń lọ.
no.
ẹ fún wọn ní understanding it is not about naira note. so tán bá kó naira note new naira note síta fún wọn ò ní protest mọ́. so wọn á máa jìyà yẹn lọ wọn ò mọ̀ wípé ogun tó ń jà wọn àti ìwú gbòǹgbò ẹ̀. Ìyá jẹ
Dansa.
Naira note. Àwọn kan epo kọ́ ni wọ́n máa protest torí kò yé wọn ni. Will you blame them?
No.
Àwa tó yé là ń bára wa jà yìí. Náà mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe bóyá èdè ló dẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Irọ́ èdè ò sínú ẹ̀ àsìkò tó káàgá gan-an láti tó bá tẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ ẹlòmíì tó bá yẹ pé kò yé wọn ṣé kò yẹ àwọn tó yé tó yẹ kán understand kán unite àtolórí àtọmọ ẹ̀yìn. Kán ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kán ṣe láti educate àwọn people wa. Kán fi òye yé wọn pé ṣẹ́rí tó ogun tó ń jà yìí ìpele ogun tó ń jà yìí gangan lélẹ̀ eléyìí ló yẹ ká fight.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ẹ kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣẹ́rí average let's say 85 Nigerians want to place on to poverty level.
So I'm not talking about, I'm not blaming them, Mr. Anu.
Yes.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ó yé mi dáadáa. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni
pé wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn blame wọn.
Àwọn tí a gbé òmìnira dání tó yẹ ká unite pé I'm not blaming àwọn tó wà nílé tí wọ́n protest lórí oúnjẹ new naira note epo nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because condition tí wọ́n wà subjected sí wọn lè think wọn kò tẹ ìwọ̀n kankan tó ìwọ̀n mógun tó dojúkọ wọn gan but àwa ló yẹ ká ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé a ní platform yẹn tó jẹ́ wípé a unite tá a dẹ̀ ní blueprint yẹn àwa ló yẹ ká ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn láti ṣí ojú wọn kúrò ṣé bóun lèmi àti Dr. Aliyu ń sọ lẹ́nu tó bá yẹ pé agbára mọ́ grassroots awareness yẹn tá a dẹ̀ fi ọ̀rọ̀ development àti welfare development àwọn bá a ṣe máa redeem economy wa tá a máa jẹ́ kí ọrọ̀ ajé wọn tá a máa fi alleviate pain wọn n tó máa mú pain wọn kúrò tá à ń gbé tá à ń erect ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tá a dẹ̀ ń kọ́ wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé ẹ wò ó báyìí ló ṣe ń lọ bí orílẹ̀-èdè ṣe rí ní ibi tó wà lélẹ̀ ṣé ìyẹn wọn ò ní máa ṣí wọn ò ní mọ ibi tó ogun ti ń jà wọn. That's what we are saying.
No, it's just àwọn
tí wọ́n tẹ̀ àwọn people yìí àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe wá àwọn olórí wa ìdí tán fi poverty bà ojú àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ òun náà ni pé kí iye wọn má bàa ṣí.
Kó máa ṣí.
So to counter it òun làwa náà ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ defy means.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Kò sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Oúnjẹ ni oògùn fún ebi pípa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o oúnjẹ ni o òun ni o ètò ọ̀rọ̀ ni ti ṣe bá a ṣe ń wò ó sí nǹkan tí Àánú sọ ń sìn ó tiẹ̀ fún mi concern gan pé shoot on sight ni nǹkan tó ń sọ pé tó bá rìn anyhow ní UK mi báyìí tá a bá ń dìbò mi àrùn ọlọ́pàá àrùn rámì kódà wọ́n máa ṣe pé gbogbo wọn títí a máa fi dìbò títí alẹ́ ẹni tó máa dìbò títí aago 10 alẹ́ ẹ̀ ní rí ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ ní rí àmì àwọn èèyàn nìkan la máa wọlé àlọ́ dìbò adẹ́padà wálé wọ́n wá sọ di.
ṣe máa sọ pé káwọn èèyàn máa ṣùtàn ṣàìtẹ̀ tó ń expect àwọn èèyàn kan jáde lọ dìbò.
nǹkan tó tẹ̀ ń bí mi nú àwọn tó ń sọ fún wa pé ká lọ pé àwọn rí wa bíi democracy àwọn tẹ̀ lọ ń gbé àwọn arábí lẹ́yìn but irú nǹkan báyìí wọ́n dákẹ́ kò yẹ kó yà wá lẹ́nu náà àwa gangan la máa ṣiṣẹ́ yìí bóyá eléyà dé sọ àwọn èèyàn wa jí torí
ọ̀rọ̀ irú ọ̀gbẹ́ni Àánú nísìn tí àwọn wà lẹ́sìn ẹ̀yin tẹ̀yin ti rí gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn kí ni ìmọ̀ràn tẹ̀yin máa sọ pé ẹ tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fún wọn o fún àwọn èèyàn o tó ń wà ní labour yẹn sìn being on ground.
My own advice is that so no need to go anywhere to go and vote. Who I need. It only needs. Our normal what the movie done though. What the past 5 to 6 months ago. even though the date tí president wọlé láti 2019 wọ́n ti mọ the next president within themselves eléyìí kó má ní pé bí àwọn ò ṣe ni.
òun náà ni.
So all these things and this is what the people are fighting for. Nǹkan tí àwọn tó ń ti Yorùbá nation tó ń pariwo ni láti stop láti máa differentiate everybody for their civic rights. This is the only right citizens have láti choose leader. But when it's time to choose the leaders, they come with war. Láti feed masses. How do you expect me kémi lọ síta kí n lọ dìbò?
That's terrible.
Fún níwájú ìbọn tí ò ní nemesis, ìbọn tí ò ní sorry, ìbọn tí ò ní king, àdéhùn wa ní unknown soldier. Nàìjíríà mo ti ń gbọ́ unknown soldier. So all this kind of system, I should go and face it. In the name of what? Tí mo lè rò pé vote mi ò ní count. Tí mo gbọ́ tó ń sọ is a joke. And we citizens ourselves, our friends, we are not helping ourselves. How can somebody come out these days paying nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 2020 lára candidate wà lára ọmọ ń pa ẹ̀ tí gbogbo àdẹ̀mọ̀ wípé iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ là ń pariwo pé òun ló gbọ́dọ̀ lọ. Gbogbo àwọn kìíní gan pàápàá kàmọ́ ẹ̀ gan ó máa mú everybody because a ti rí pé kìíní funfun ni láti lẹ̀ torí gààrí ẹ̀wà tó ń park sínú òkè a tún wá ń sọ sí pé dúdú ni tí gbogbo àdẹ̀mọ̀ pé kìíní àmì àwọn sọ sí pé funfun gbogbo àdẹ̀mọ̀ pé kìíní dúdú ni. So all these kind of things it cannot help the situation but ẹbí kọ̀ mọ̀ wípé fúnra náà máa fúnra wọn lóògùn jẹ bọ́n fẹ́ bọ́n pọ̀. Yorùbá nation will wobbly and fumble. They will surely get to where they are going to. I know personally it will come to pass. It's a dream that will come to pass. How it's going to come, mi mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ wáyé. Ẹ̀ pé kíní kan ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi lè bí pé it's a big lie. Especially ìlú tá a wà yìí. Ó lè dàárọ̀ láǹsì. Kán ara wọn dìde kan ní pé nǹkan báyìí là ń fẹ́ àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ báyìí. So they are going to do it. Ògbélé tàǹtọ̀ àjọ èmi my advice fún àwọn tójú wọn là tán dẹ̀gbọ́n tán mọ̀ ni pé kán jókòó sílé wọn. Oníkákú jókòó sílé ẹ̀ kó máa wò wọn. Kó fọwọ́ lẹ́nu kó máa wò ibi tán bá ń lọ. Let them go and let us see. Wọn pé kí ni náà kò ní easy. Kò ní easy because àwọn gladiator méjì tó wà ń bẹ àìná àti lion tó wà ń bẹ tó bá fi sí kan lọ́wọ́ ìkan nígbà. Yeah, I know that. Nǹkan tó stop wọn láti láwọn sign peace accord tó wà ní wọ́n force wọn. In the first place, what is peace accord? Kí ni túmọ̀ peace accord? Do they need to sign peace accord in America? Ṣé wọ́n sign peace accord ní UK? Àbí ní Australia? Àbí ní France? Tí ló bá ń lọ bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ directly. Ibi ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa gbọ́ ìbò oríṣiríṣi and people refuse to understand. We refuse to understand pé àwọn kan mímọ́ tó wọn àwọn ọgbà kíni mí gbogbo ilé ṣe léyìn ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá. And the election tó ń náà fẹ́ ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí sì take it or leave it. Before they will announce it, it might take a week or 2 weeks. Divas, kìíní kan, electronic kìíní kan, all is a lie. We saw the vote in America last 3 years. I think by 2 o'clock, gbogbo èèyàn ti mọ̀ pé Donald Trump city president ti lose. Biden ló wọlé. Tí ò dẹ̀ sáré o, tí ò sẹ́nitì. You see the chant tomorrow now. Wọ́n ṣì máa dìbò títí di Monday, Tuesday. Lẹ́yìn máa dìbò. Ṣé ìlú ni ẹ̀? Ṣé ìlú ni ẹ̀? Wọ́n yẹ pẹ̀lú 8:30. Àárọ̀ yẹn sì ibì kan 12 o'clock wọn ní débẹ̀. You can imagine governor city governor ó gbé excavator ó lọ fi excavator náà kí INEC má lè ráyè wọbì kan torí pé gbọ́ ẹ̀ ló yọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Is that good? Ṣé mentality gidi nìyẹn? Ṣé mentality gidi nìyẹn? A sitting governor tó kàwé tó lọ school ó gbé excavator lọ fi excavator náà ó dẹ̀ bọ̀nà jẹ́ ọkàn dẹ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ̀nà tó ń fi excavator excavate àwọn aráàlú wá ń fọwọ́ kó padà.
Ọ̀gá governor. So a sitting governor ó gbé excavator kan máa lè wọ àdúgbò kan.
Yes Yàyà Bello. That's nǹkan tó ṣe ń rọ̀lẹ́ àná nìyẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ máa dìbò láàárọ̀ yìí ó mọ̀ pé bí tí kíní lọ vote àbí wọn ní í ṣe kíní bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbé excavator because he has the power immunity wà lórí ẹ̀ new road ó dẹ̀ excavate ó dẹ̀ keep pẹ̀sù rárá àwọn aráàlú wa lọ fi ọwọ́ kó ìkẹ́ máa ń jẹ ìlú tó lọ́ba tó níjó yìí bóyá true àbí náà 1.5 million ṣáájà wọ́n bọ̀ nùbí wọ́n bọ̀ vote with Nigerian PVC. Nigerian PVC, that is permanent voters card. Ó wà lọ gbogbo wọn pátá tó ń wọlé bọ̀ wá dìbò.
Ṣé bóun ni ó ní pé Ọbásanjọ́ mú àwọn kan or something gbogbo
ọ̀. Ó ní mò ń sọ. 1.5 million. Wọ́n bọ̀ wá dìbò ń dojú. Ṣé Nàìjíríà máa ń lọ ṣáàdì lọ dìbò? Did we have Shadian PVC permanent voters card?
No way.
Did we know? Ṣé any Nigeria mọ bí voters card wọn ṣe rí ṣáàdì?
No.
Then why are they coming to Nigeria? Why do they have Bonotiri? Town citizen gan ti rí permanent voters card. Just in the name of power. And this is what people are saying. Change the constitution. Rewrite the constitution.
Okay.
But here we are, blind Nigerians, especially Yorubas. Ọlọ́run fún yeye wọn.
Àmín o.
Fún yeye gbogbo àpapàdà. As of this Atiku ló máa wọlé.
Yes.
Ló máa wọlé. Kìnìún kan ló máa wọlé. Did you ask yourself, gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo, what do they have for you? What plan did they have for you? What is their manifesto? Their track record, what did they kill track record, you know? What is their achievement? Somebody is saying Tinubu try Leko, who help àwọn èèyàn, ó gbé àwọn èèyàn sókè. Did we support to help anybody? Who asked you? America, Canada, US, gbogbo UK. Ṣé individual èèyàn kan tó wà ní government ló help you? Go there and do your best and lead the country himself. Mọ̀ pé òun láwọn èèyàn tó ń gbénú wọn. Or my help one, not you. You all need to follow the rule of law and implement it. Ọ̀nà tó yẹ kí local government council lọ ṣe tó yẹ kí chairman ṣe, governor máa wá, federal government máa wá, senator máa wá, house of assembly láwọn commission. 9-month duration. This I look before, this I going to look. When you see some countries, one ṣe 200 kilometers under 6 months. Àwọn ṣe 1 kilometer for 2 years, 3 years. And people refuse to understand. And people don't ask themselves. Àwọn important people in shade. Is it rocket science? How are they doing it? Is it money we don't have? We have human resources, human capacity. We have all type of resources. Ondoni impeachment, Abekiti, that the whole Africa can use. Nobody tap it, nobody feel it. And people are saying, we read the constitution, change 99 constitution. Like, yes, on life we go independent, on life we better democracy. ṣé kò tí tó kọ́ ti relight ẹ̀ ṣé kò tí tó kọ́ ti change ẹ̀ ṣé kò tí tó kọ́ ti amend ẹ̀ whoever that say that na wọ́n á fi bọ́n lè lọlé wọ́n á lè commit treason and felony. El-Rufai ní last month president sọ pé báyìí òun sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ because they are in the same campus and they still working freely. But somebody said, please, my people are dying. If you can't do anything, please let me go. Every 1 million soldier, ẹ kó gbogbo strength ìlú, ẹ lọ fi attack ẹni. Ó tún Ọlọ́run tó kó yọ tún escape, ẹ tún lè lọ bí tó lọ. Just because of power. But people are blind. Irú ẹni tó ń sòtọ́ yẹn sí wọn ò rí tiẹ̀. Irú àwọn tó ń parọ́ fún ọ tó ń di ráìsì nínú gààrí. Tó ń di èmi ò mọrú irú ìlú tàwa ní ìmọrú ìtàn dá síbẹ̀. I just pray God should just continue enlightening us. Kó fún wa ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye. Because that is the only thing we can ask for. Especially Yorùbás. Yorùbá tẹ̀tù wá kúrò ní pé à ń lé orúkọ. We are not after name any longer. All we are after is money, 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 money. Owó ni gbogbo problem wa. Owó, 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 owó. Kò sẹ́ni tó wà after orúkọ pé let me even try kí n tiẹ̀ protect orúkọ tí bàbá mi ṣe tó tiẹ̀ méjì torúkọ tí mo fi débi tí mo dé. Let me even plan to protect orúkọ ọba àbàjẹ́ àmọ̀rí ọba. When are we going to do this? What we just need to do for people in diaspora? If we should not remain, continue enlightening us. Because my blue pé ariwo ń tèmi ń gbọ́ somewhere like me. Ló jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀lé ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti ní ìmọ̀ díẹ̀ báyìí. Tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò bá sí ń kọ́, I'll just be making the same way, the same direction they are. For based on schematics in months of you, nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe ń bí ilé mi o, nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe ń bí ilé mi o. Inú àjòkò bí i it's true now. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tán lè ṣe ń bí? Kí ló dé tán lè ṣe ń bí? Olè ló ń jà ló tán kan. If not so. Bí èmi náà sì bá ti máa lé kiri, èmi náà bá ti máa mú bọ̀n kiri. Because tó bá níbọn Nàìjíríà sì tó pa ẹ̀mí méjì mẹ́ta. Wọ́n á invite even though you be in Asoro.
Wọ́n máa invite you.
You be in Asoro. Before you know, you come back with Ghana Must Go. Before you know, you have Marty building. And nobody will ask you, where did you get the money from? How come the money it is? 14 years, wọ́n ṣe Yahoo. 10 years, wọ́n ṣe Yahoo. What is Yahoo? What is Yahoo? Hard drug wá kúlù káàkiri. Because those guys, nǹkan tó fi wá ní àwọn fi ń gain inspiration. You see, in the next 5, 6, 10 years to come, wèrè tó máa wà Nàìjíríà ju ètò wá in the whole world lọ. Because every child, every children, they are looking for money. Nobody is looking for record. Nobody is looking for any legacy. Nobody is looking for anything to write home about. Nobody even send over more past leader history one. Nobody want to know it. Everybody is just looking for money here and there. I want to be rich. I don't want to be victimized. I want to be on top.
Daniel.
All these guys.
Amen.
Thank you for the great job you are doing.
Well, gbogbo ala wa nu ẹ, gbogbo wa náà ni. We ká sọra wa jí because right now, n tó ń bọ̀ yìí, ẹ bá sọ pé a kàn ń wò, ká kàn máa ní irọ́ o, kò kàn wá. Mọ́ lè ṣe báyọ̀ sọ kìíní wọn ní màkànmákan lóye ń kàn o torí àwọn ará bíi èròǹgbà ọkàn wọn sí wa ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ mí ẹ má jẹ́ àsọ mí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí o you know so ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ wa wà náà ni pé kásítọ́mà a gbọ́dọ̀ sinmi náà ni àwọn èèyàn wa a gbọ́dọ̀ túbọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé kọ́ má sùn kán tají torí Ntombo yìí, in fact, the next 24 to 48 hours, ó jẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ pé olú ẹ̀ láti káṣá àṣọra. Ẹni tí ò bá ní rọ́lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí, tẹ́ bá ti ẹ ṣáà ti ra nǹkan kan sílé kẹ́ ti ilẹ̀kùn kẹ́ ṣàrà wà nílé yín jẹ́jẹ́, torí àwọn àmì tán gbé ta yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka kinní kan fún yín, mo fẹ́ ka kinní sórí àmì yẹn fún yín kẹ́ ẹ lè mọ̀ pé n tá à ń sọ yìí kí n sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá kàn ń sọ lásán. Ìdí tí wọ́n ní tí ò bá nídìí obìnrin kì í jẹ́ kúmọ́lù bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka kinní fún yín. Wọ́n ní election IGP orders air surveillance in Lagos, deploys 27,000 cops. The Inspector General of Police, Usman Baba, has ordered a special deployment in the air, land, water in Lagos for Saturday's presidential and state and the Deputy General Police Force Operations, John Kokumo, who disclosed this on Thursday, said about 27,000 policemen were already in Lagos. The Inspector General of Police, Usman Baba, has ordered a special deployment in air, land, water in Lagos for Saturday's presidential and National Assembly elections in collaboration with the sister security agencies. I mean, akọ̀fẹ́ dìbò ni. Ṣé bọ́rọ̀ ìbò èwo ni ìbò àti ìbò kò yẹ kó wà níbì kan náà. The guns and the ballot boxes should never be in the same sentence at all. It should never be in the same sentence. So let me just so the DIG, who addressed newsmen at Lagos State Police Command yesterday, said all policemen serving in the state have been briefed on what was expected of them ahead of the elections. Now, what is that expected of them? He assured the residents that their safety during and after elections, adding that all crisis-prone areas in the metropolis have been mapped. The DIG, who also responded to a question on viral video where some people were heard threatening to deal with anyone who voted against a particular political party, said investigation was ongoing. He urged the police personnel to ensure that they abide by the Electoral Act, ensuring that the election was free, fair, and credible in all parts of the state. So you have to micromanage, Abi. Kokumo added that the Special Election Investigation Team had been set up at the State Criminal Investigation Department, SCID, where all cases and arrests relating to elections would be treated immediately. Earlier, the Commissioner for Police, Idowu Owonwa, assured the DIG that the police in Lagos would not disappoint the residents and the nation at large. I mean, 27,000. ọgbọ̀n dín ní ẹgbẹ̀rún mẹ́ta àwọn ọlọ́pàá. ọgbọ̀n dín ní ẹgbẹ̀rún mẹ́ta àwọn ọlọ́pàá ni àwọn aráàbí kó sí ilé Èkó. Kí la wá ń sọ gangan náà? Adẹ̀dákẹ́, adẹ̀ sọ pé adẹ̀ ní àwọn nínú àwọn tó wà ní ìjọba lọ́dọ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò yìí, wọ́n dẹ̀ dákẹ́. Ṣé ẹranko ni wá ni? Ṣé màálù náà pè wá ni tán máa dà wá síbí dà wá sọ́hùn? Àbí tán kàn máa bẹ́lọ́ fún bó ṣe wù wọ́n? Nínú ilé ìsìn àwọn mélòó ló lè ní fọkànbalẹ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ dìbò pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá púpọ̀ nínú wọn gáàrẹ̀ tí mọ̀ àwọn tó ti dáríjì ni, àwọn Boko Haram tó ti dáríjì ni. Ẹ wò ó, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣáà máa wo ohun tó ń lọ. Mo kọ àkàrà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka ti arákùnrin tí wọ́n pa ní Enugu kẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé gbogbo kìíní irọ́ ló bá dé. So wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa eléyìí sìn. The president directs security agencies to track down culprits of the heinous crime, even as he commiserates with the families and the victims of the Nigerian Bar Association and Labour Party. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka yẹn fún yín so we can look at it a bit more. So mo kàn fún wa ní àwọn ideas ni. They track down the killers of Enugu Labour Party candidate. So let me read what it says here. I want to see that. Mr. Chukwu and his aide were killed by gunmen earlier in the week, with several others injured. But in his reaction, Buhari said perpetrators perpetrators have no respect for life. The fact that the government pardons the terrorists shows that they have no respect for our life. So this is a man that was killed just before the elections. I mean, it is. So, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ dìbò ẹ rọrẹ o, a lè sọ pé kẹ́ má ṣe o, but ó kù sọ́wọ́ yín. Bá ṣe wò nìyẹn o, ó kù sọ́wọ́ yín o.
Mo rí kíní fídíò kan sìn tí mò ń wò.
Okay.
Má ṣe o.
Wọ́n ti pa àwọn kan sìn.
Ní Ọ̀ṣọ́dì. Àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ síbẹ̀, àwọn olóṣèlú yẹn. Wọ́n wá ń pín bí búrẹ́dì náà ń hálé àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ ni kò tiẹ̀ yé mi. Ẹnìkan wá ń rán kọ́mẹ́ntì ó ní wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé bí ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ bóyá àwọn èèyàn máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n play ẹ̀. Ó láwọn politician yóò lè rọ́ọ̀mù.
So wọ́n mọ̀ pé bí ń pa Nigerians kan báyìí. Election wa ń bọ̀ wọ́n wá ń fún àwọn ẹ̀rọ oúnjẹ kí ó ṣe dédé this is especially the new bills coming out. Wọ́n náà fi ṣe náà. Wọ́n wá ń pín oúnjẹ fáwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ti ṣe àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ yẹn kó jẹ àwọn èèyàn ká báyà wọn ọjọ́ èèyàn níyà. Wọ́n yọ níyà. Wọ́n tó wọn jọ wọ́n wá ń pín oúnjẹ lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n sọ the whole Nigerians wọ́n sọ wọ́n di beggars. So definitely àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn mọ̀ pé ìyà ń jẹ Nigerians.
They know.
Ìyà ń jẹ Nigerians but wọ́n ti ṣe kí ìyà jẹ wá dáadáa. Tó bá dé gba election owó tó bá ń fún àwọn èèyàn oúnjẹ tó bá ń gbé fún àwọn èèyàn á lè bí ìlọ́jọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Pẹ̀lú wọn kíkọ́ dájú pé pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run wọ́n máa ṣe sí kẹ́yà ayé wọn.
Àmín.
Àwọn politician.
Ṣẹ́rí ṣẹ́ báyìí.
Ojú wa ti ń là díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni.
Ṣẹ́rí kíní tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà kò tún ṣojú lásán náà.
No.
Kò ń ṣojú lásán. Ṣé báwọn kan náà la rí ní 2020 tá a play fídíò wọn tó ń pa màálù dúdú tó ń pe ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn èèyàn sínú ẹ̀. Pé gbogbo nǹkan táwọn bá ti ṣe kó máa dá lójú wọn ni o. Ó yá ìwọ màálù parada kó o dè èèyàn kó o ti di gbogbo àwọn Nigerians báyìí o. Gbogbo nǹkan táwọn bá ń ṣe tó ń pe orúkọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn sí tó ń pe orúkọ gómìnà tí ó tó lò wọ́n tó ń pe orúkọ ẹ̀ sí ó yá parada ẹ ti mọ oríṣiríṣi tán ti ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe rí consolation tèmi tí mo dẹ̀ mọ assurance mi nínú ọba òkè tó dá ayé àti ọ̀run ẹ wò ó máa la ilẹ̀ wa kọjá ó máa la orílẹ̀-èdè yẹn kọjá gbogbo anilára orílẹ̀-èdè yẹn Ọlọ́run máa bínú sí wọn lásìkò yìí Ọlọ́run máa bínú sí wọn ṣe bí àní agbára ṣe bí wọ́n ti fi ìṣẹ́ ṣe àwọn èèyàn tán ṣe bí wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo tó yẹ kán ṣe ọjọ́ gbogbo ni tó lè ọjọ́ kan ni tó lóhùn. The Almighty God in heaven is going to comfort for your prayers. He's going to comfort, to deliver, to save, to rescue. They will be surprised pé nǹkan táwọn gan gbẹ́kẹ̀lé gan kò ní lè gbà wọ́n. Nígbà tí ẹ̀san tí ṣe ti Olódùmarè tó bá dé. Nígbà tí Olódùmarè bá ṣetán láti fọ ilẹ̀ mọ̀ láti gba àwọn ènìyàn kúrò lẹ́nu kìnìún tí wọ́n jẹ́ yẹn. Let's wait and see. People are praying. Àwọn tí ò ṣe tí ò lágbára Ọlọ́run náà ló máa ké pé. Àwọn èèyàn kan sọ náà ni wọ́n ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn ayé àwọn èèyàn tán ti bàjẹ́ tán. Ta ni wọn bá tún ké pè lọ tí ò bá ṣe Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run náà lè máa pè tẹni tó bá le jù yàn lọ. Ọlọ́run lèèyàn máa wọn. So mo nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run pé God will rise for the poor. He will rise. And the time is here.
Yeah, it is. It is quite. Yeah.
So mo nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run pé God will rise.
Ọ̀nà náà tí máa tún rò ó tí rẹ̀ bá rò bọ̀ máa wò báyìí pé so gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí màá ní ẹ tó sọ tó wà nínú fídíò tó pé sọ àwọn arábí mọ̀ pé ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn wọ́n wá dìídì wọ́n jẹ́ kí ibi yẹn tún pa wọ́n sí ó wá kó díẹ̀ sí election ẹ wá ń ha oúnjẹ wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn dọ́lọ́run fáwọn èèyàn tán fi jẹ́ ń yà tán gbéyà lórí wọn ẹ wo ẹ̀sùn akúkú ké kì í ṣèpè torí eléyìí inú mi ò dùn àwa làwọn àmì ìbáyìí sìn a lè sùn torí àmọ́ tó ń lọ nílé àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń lọ gangan àmọ́ a ti fìrítà rárá sọ fún wa pé ẹ ṣáà máa dira a ti sọ fún gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ẹ ṣáà ṣọ́ra ẹjọ́ o ẹ lọ ra nǹkan o ẹ lọ ṣe ti bí o ẹ ṣe ti VPN o ẹ ṣe ti gbá o ẹ ṣe tàwo o ẹ ṣe kinní kan o.
wọ́n tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ra oúnjẹ gan-an náà ṣé báwọn ni wọn ò tún rówó gbà.
wọn ò rówó gbà.
àwọn èèyàn wa náà every situation tán ti fi àwọn èèyàn sí ẹni tó dá àwọn ìṣẹ̀dá àwọn èèyàn yẹn ó máa dìde o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
wọn ò tún rí owó wọn gbà.
àwọn ò rí gbà.
àwọn èèyàn náà kò tún sí exchange kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rajà táwọn èèyàn máa gbà lọ kò sí bọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ra ẹ wo orú fídíò tẹ́ play yẹn mo ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ tọ́mọ kékeré yẹn ń sunkún pé ṣé bí máa pa òun kú ló máa ké ṣé bí máa pa òun ṣé bí ṣe máa pa òun kú lélẹ̀
kí n máa jẹ báyìí o kí n máa jẹ báyìí.
I was crying. ṣé kí lòun fẹ́ jẹ báyìí ṣé bí máa pa òun kú báyìí ni ṣé bí ebi ṣe máa pa òun lélẹ̀ mú wò pé wá ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó ń fún lọ́yàn tí wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣebí tó ń jẹ ò bá sí nínú ìyá tínú máa ta so ó remind mi ní gbogbo ìgbà tí àwọn ogun náà ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà tí ò sí oúnjẹ mọ́ nílùú tí wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ gan mi ò gbàdúrà wàhálà fún orílẹ̀-èdè yẹn torí ṣe rí àwọn advanced country gan ká wo example Ukraine tó ń lọ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń jagun lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú pọ́ńṣẹ́ advanced tó táwọn international kìíní tó ń support wọn ẹ wò ṣé wọ́n balance ni ká má wàá sọ àwọn country tó jẹ́ wípé kò tiẹ̀ sí preparation kankan fún ará ìlú wọn tiẹ̀ ní ará ìlú kankan ní mind.
mind kẹ lọ́kàn bìkítà mú.
ṣé àwọn èèyàn kan ní nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń kó wọn lọ sí rescue tó ń kó wọn lọ sí refugee. I don't know what to talk about but à ń gbàdúrà torí Ọlọ́run nìkan ló dẹ́kù tá a mọ̀ wípé ó le jù wọ́n lọ. òun oníṣẹ́ ìyanu èmi ń gbàgbọ́ nínú ẹ̀ pé ó máa ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ wípé ó máa yọrí sí ìtúsílẹ̀ àwọn aláìní because wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé àwọn tálákà àwa tán ti oppress nsìn we are in no match with them ẹ má jà tanra wa jẹ we are in no match with them agbára wo la ní ṣẹ́ni tí ò lè jẹun tí ò sọ oúnjẹ fún ló fẹ́ jà ló fẹ́ ṣe kántákántá but ẹnìkan wà tó mọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àti òpin wọn ẹnìkan wà tó jẹ́ wípé ó lè gba èémí inú wọn the breath wọ́n fi ń gbé ó lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n sùn kán má jí ó lè ní kílẹ̀ gbé wọn mì láàyè ẹni yẹn náà la máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ la máa tójọ́ wọn fún tó máa rescue ayé àwọn èèyàn wa kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìka ènìyàn yìí mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ rọ àwọn ènìyàn náà because I may have to excuse myself now.
No problem.
fẹ́ rọ àwọn ènìyàn wa ṣẹ́rí ti side time kí ni ti generate káàkiri a ò lè fi búburú ṣẹ́gun búburú o ohun rere lèèyàn fi máa ń ṣẹ́gun búburú a lè sọ pé ibi tí òkùnkùn bá wà òkùnkùn la máa fi jẹ́ kí a ríran ń bẹ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ la máa tàn sí òkùnkùn tí òkùnkùn máa fi parẹ́ kúrò ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ronú pìwàdà náà kí Ọlọ́run lè gbè wá níjà má torí pé ìlú lelelelele kíwọ náà kó wá lọ mú ọmọ lèkejì rẹ kó lọ dúnbú ẹ kó lọ ta orí ẹ má torí pé wọ́n ti febi pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ ìwọ náà bá tún lọ jalè ló lọ jí nǹkan ní nǹkan ó ní ìgbà tó dé lọ́pṣọ̀n a lè máa gbé nínú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ká máa sọ pé kí oore ọ̀fẹ́ máa pọ̀ sí i.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
àwa náà ti di nǹkan kan náà pẹ̀lú àwọn olórí yẹn nìyẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
because ìwọ tó bá ń sọ pé lórí òda tí ìwọ náà ń ṣèwà ìbàjẹ́ ẹ ti jọ wà ní ìpele kan náà so ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ọ̀daràn oníṣẹ́ ibi ní gbogbo yìí so ẹ jẹ́ we are calling on every indigenous people, every citizen. It is high time everybody kó bá inú ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí because every parastatals homes streets offices schools ọmọléèwé primary school gbogbo ìwà ìbàjẹ́ ti wọbẹ̀ káàkiri.
Completely.
lọ́lọ́run bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ lóun fẹ́ wá gbèjà èèyàn gan tó bá wo inú ayé gan ta ló fẹ́ wá wò tó fẹ́ rí i pé ó sì wà lọ́nà tó tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa pa iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ibi wa dà and it is high time gbogbo àwa tí a mọ̀ wípé oppress ni wá ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde fúnra wa bí ìbò yìí ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ní 25th yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká support ara wa ẹ jẹ́ ká support fúnra wa ní support ẹ má sọ wípé kóńkó jábílẹ̀ mi nìkan ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá wà ní street tẹ́ ẹ jọ wà ládùúgbò ẹ jọ ṣe olùṣọ́ ara yín ẹ jọ ṣe vigilante fún ara yín ẹ má sun àsùnpìyè àwọn Fúlàní we can't trust them enough wọ́n máa ń strike òru náà máa ń ṣèkà wọn wọ́n máa ń fi òkùnkùn bójú ni so ẹ má jẹ́ ká sun àsùnpìyè àwọn tó bá wà ládùúgbò yẹn máa fura ẹni tẹ́ bá rí tó ń rìn gbèrègbèrè káàkiri ẹ wà tàláàtì ẹ start at alert gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó àdẹ tí ń sọ fún yín képe ẹ palẹ̀ mọ́ get your torchlight around you charge your phone má fi phone ẹ má fi play game because tí wọ́n bá paná wà á lè reserve battery ẹ fún àwọn information tó wà sensitive láti jù síta because oríṣiríṣi ni ó lè máa ṣẹlẹ̀ but we don't pray for any evil thing but we have to wisely prepared ourselves. Ọlọ́run á di gbogbo wa mú o àbáyọrí ẹ̀ ó máa yọrí sí ire fún wa ni o fún àwọn aláìní ni o fún àwọn tá a ní lára Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó wà in our favour ó máa ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa kó wa yọ kúrò nínú wàhálà yẹn Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn wá fi máa bọ́ kúrò nínú ìgbèkùn àwọn ìkà yìí Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á wà ẹni tóun gangan mọ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ ohun tọ́lọ́run gangan mọ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ pé ó máa jẹ́ ọ̀nà àbáyọ fún wa Ọlọ́run máa fi àánú ẹ̀ ṣe fún wa and I commend you Sister wife for the work you're doing and also I commend Mr. Anu for joining the broadcast too.
Thank you.
And I will have to sign out here
Thank
myself.
you. Thank you so very much.
Meet again during the day.
Yes, definitely. Mama were live. I'm a streamer on as much as I can, and
Okay.
but we will be giving updates anyway. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. Get some rest. Thank you. So Anu. So Mimo, báwo ni ẹ ṣe rọ́dọ̀ yín lọ́hùn o tó ń lọ lọ́hùn kí lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ because.
ọmọ bá ti sọ ètò jẹ́ òkodò àbọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ fọ́mọlá gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn àgbà ní tó bá dé ní
adòdìndì ni o.
tó bá kọ wájú sí wa ká pa tó bá kọ ẹ̀ sí wa ká pa tó bá kà wá nìkan ká jókòó ká tú èrò ara wa pa pé ṣé bó ṣe yẹ kí ìlú lọ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń lọ yìí ṣé bó ṣe yẹ kí ìlú rí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń rí ǹjẹ́ ó yẹ kí n gbowó kí n tó jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ mi ǹjẹ́ ó yẹ kí n gbá gààrí kí n tó sáré ọjọ́ iwájú fún àwọn ọmọ mi tó bá jókòó tó bá rò dáadáa tó bá jẹ́ pé ó yẹ go and collect it bẹ̀tú àwọn pé kò yẹ bá ọkàn ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ and stop it, don't do it. There is no crime in it.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
If every region be on their own.
Ọ̀nà ni o.
Mi ò pẹ́ ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
Kò sẹ́ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ o. Kò sẹ́ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ rárá.
Kí nìdí? Èmi àti ó yẹ ká jókòó ká rò pé kí nìdí táwọn pípì yóò fi jẹ ká lọ. Then you will know that ìjẹkújẹ ìmukúmu tó ń jẹ àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó circulate kó lọ bá even ọmọ tán ti bí in the next 50 years wọ́n ti plan future ẹlẹ́ tí wọ́n refuse to do.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo làwọn kó jẹ. tó fi ń ṣèyàn inú ẹ̀ náà ló fi ń return tó ń ra gààrí sínú báàgì tó ń bu wá fún ẹ pé kó tún wá dìbò fún un. So if that should be the case, whatever the outcome of election it is, you are the cause of it too. And be ready to face the consequences. Be ready to face it. At the face Buhari for 8 years. Mi rò pé ọ̀kan lè jáde pé nǹkan báyìí. Lẹ́yìn hardship. Many people are praying to go. They can't wait to see the end of Buhari. Thank you. Here we are. Another calamity is on his way.
Daniel. Calamity.
Yoruba Runu. Yoruba Runu.
Thank you. Well, anyway, if I gbọ́ anything, can you more? Hold on, mark one or two things, and we'll be, as a whole fire. So if you hear anything, I take him more. So sure, we be for a while now, so, but we'll talk, So let us see. Mo fẹ́ fi àwọn kankan hàn àwọn èèyàn wa náà ní sí náà. So just to see, ká lè mọ now out in what 4 hours kí ni ẹ máa ń ó lè yarí kó lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe kan bákan so ó possible kó yẹ pé ó fẹ́ máa ní òun ò ṣe mọ́ but we'll see. We'll try and go with it for a while and let's see where we go. Mo kàn fẹ́ wo àwọn kankan náà, in terms of I saw Channels News nígbà kan, but I don't know if it's still here. So let me just check that. 1 second. 1 sec. Okay, okay, so I'm left alone here. So let me put it back up here, and then I'll do something with that. Can I make it view? Speaker view. Immersive. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry, we'll do that later. Okay, let's do this. So, mo kàn fẹ́ sọ àwọn kankan ní bóyá tó bá ṣe dé èmi gan máa lọ jùbúlẹ̀ kí n padà wá, but ká tó lọ mo fẹ́ fi àwọn kankan hàn náà nínú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tá ti sọ látẹ̀kọ́ so ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré check. Tá bá ti gbọ́ ròyìn tó ìrìn kankan a máa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀, a gbìyànjú ká wádìí ká jáde ká wá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀, but mo ṣe ń wò ó sí màá try eléyìí náà. So bóyá nǹkan tí máa ṣe ni pé mo lè filẹ̀ ẹ lè máa rí screen báyìí, èmi lè mute for a while because a ṣe ní 3 hours kí tí ó di pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdìbò. So màá yẹ kí n wo channels náà, màá kàn wo ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo channels àti Arise, so kí n wo tí wọ́n ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn lórí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn náà ká wádìí. So mo kàn fẹ́ check àwọn kankan náà kí n tó gbé síta, so ẹ fún mi ìṣẹ́jú kan just to be kí n lè mọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà gangan. Mo gbọ́ pé àwọn yọ ìkan nínú àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àfẹ́ yọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò pé wọ́n yọ lẹ́nu wọn mú but wọ́n ti filẹ̀ mo ṣe gbọ́. So ẹ ti wo ó ti fẹ́ kù wákàtí mẹ́ta gbáko báyìí ó ń bọ̀ wákàtí mẹ́ta ṣẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àsìkò tí ń lọ jẹ́ kí n wo náà. So mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tí ọmọ arábí máa sọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó máa sọ mí báyìí ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n wọlé báyìí náà máa láìkí mi tẹ̀ ń bọ̀. So ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti kọjá pé èèyàn kan ló máa wọlé Òbí o èmi lọ́kàn o àbí èkéyìí tó bá wọlé nínú wọn ìyàtọ̀ fi jẹ́ wáyìí wọn ò ní dá dúró. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré gbọ́ nǹkan tí ẹ lè sọ, mo kàn fẹ́ wo nǹkan táwọn lè máa sọ ni ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ bóyá
Be a major role has to do with inter-party and intra-party conflicts. We've never had an election in this country where within some political parties there's so much friction and conflict in the same party. You've seen in the PDP, for example, where they have a group of governors fighting the presidential candidate of the party. We've seen over the past 8-9 days within the ruling APC party how some leaders of the party, including governors, have been contesting the president who comes from the same. So the intra-party dynamics has been really, really very central in these elections, and is defining the way in which outcomes are emerging. So these are some of the key factors we think will determine the outcome of the elections.
All right, Buki, Kaede, go ahead.
Right. I mean, it's quite interesting hearing some of those theories that explain how people make their decisions. I think we need to have a proper sit-down to go through those theories, because it looks like with democracy, competence is subjective. It's not clearly defined. And people can define what competence is.
So we're just following what's going on.
But I'd like you to speak to a point that, I mean, I came across recently. I was at a gathering, and someone was sharing their findings. They realized
this is Channels News, by the way. It's their coverage. We're just going to zoom in, go in a little bit, just to get some ideas. I'll see if there's any other news or updates for you in the meantime.
That's it for them. They wait up until the next 4 years where they do it religiously again. And I'd like you to speak to what should happen after the elections. I mean, people would win, some would lose. In fact, more people would lose than the ones that win. And we still have a government to run. We have a nation to run, regardless of who wins or who loses. So for a moment, maybe we can take our attention off the elections and focus on governance after the elections. What should the people do after these elections? I think that can help with some form of, preparation of the minds for people.
In 2015, what the Center for Democracy and Development did was to produce what we call a Buhari meter. That is, we tracked the campaign of then candidate Muhammadu Buhari and recorded all the things he had promised to do if he wins the government, if he wins the election. Immediately he won, we then published his promises to Nigerians. And to our shock, the first thing we witnessed was a press release from Garba, who was spokesperson to President Buhari, castigating us for reminding Nigerians these are promises. He dissociated the president from those promises. But these are promises we have recorded. They were said in rallies. They were said in, some of them were in the manifesto and all that. And that for us was a very bad sign. And that also showed us the path to follow. The responsibility of every citizen is to listen carefully to the campaign promise of candidates and to record them, to be aware of them, so that when they are voted into office, we can start making demands as citizens. You said you'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How come nothing is happening on those 5 promises? Any democracy where politicians feel they can promise anything they want, and then they are not accountable to perform that promise if and when they get elected, will have very serious problems of legitimacy and credibility. So we always say, map what the candidates are saying, record them, and pose those issues continuously after the elections to hold that candidate or that elected person responsible. Don't forget, our Constitution has a provision that if citizens elect somebody into a legislature and is not performing, they have the right of recall to go back.
Yeah,
get
we know
petitions.
that. We know that.
If they get enough petitions, they go to INEC and say, we want that person removed. He made promises he's not fulfilling, and we want to vote another. Nigerians have never succeeded so far in using that right of recall clause in the Constitution. But it's something that we should always be reminded about. Of course, the ultimate issue is,
for 3 years ago.
They feel it's too much energy and work to try to remove somebody in government, either through the legislature, if the person is in the executive, or through direct recall, if the person is in a legislature. So they tend to wait for 4 years. And that, I think, is always a problem in a democracy. Because if somebody is elected and nothing is done for those 4 years that he is or she is in office, then that person will be encouraged to continue with the bad behavior of not keeping to promises. These things are, of course, complicated. Sometimes people make promises they think they can fulfill, and when they get into power, they realize it's very complicated. I remember the recording we did of Buhari's campaign speech in Lokoja in 2015, where he said his focus is industrialization and Jakarta must come on stream immediately he comes into power. Comes into power as
6 months without employing any minister.
Steel development, and they find there are lots of complications in the Jakarta story. They worked hard for 8 years. I think they didn't work hard enough, but at the end of the day, the point I'm making is that they were not able to deliver. Yeah. So this question of accountability, political accountability, is extremely important in sustaining democratic regimes.
Always a pleasure to have you, Professor Jibrin Ibrahim, Senior Fellow, CDD, and a member of CDD's Election Analysis Center. Thank you very much indeed today, sir.
It's always a pleasure.
All right, we will be back in just a moment. Stay with us.
So let me just pause that. I don't want any more adverts to show up on there. There is 1 or 2 videos that I would like to talk about. I think I was showing you Dapo Abiodun's video, but we know what is going on with that. I'm going to leave the time running, and I may just be quiet for some time. I'll see if they can if there's any other thing I can play in the meantime. But I want to just do this, which is that as you heard from a person directly from Lagos, he's telling us that everybody they are having a policy of shoot on sight if you're out. Now, how does that make you feel if you are told that shoot on sight is the policy that these people are going to adopt in your own land? I mean, and you're supposed to vote in elections. Guns and elections do not go together. Armored tanks and elections don't go together at all. They are intimidating weapons by their definition. They are literally intimidating weapons. Guns and those tanks, and it is really quite sad that the people we call leaders cannot think past their own personal benefit, and they fooled many of us into believing that they are the people that can do this job. Buhari, for one, I'll come and fix it. Everybody we were told, even that Tinubu and others told us, he's the man, he will do it, he will do that. But they cannot bring themselves to say, no, he failed. So who's to say that if Emilio or Peter Obi or Emilio or Atiku, that if they come in, that they will fulfill anything? The track record shows that they can't. This is why we rather go our own separate way, to be honest with you. It's anyway. Don't let me lose it. I'm getting it's getting there now in terms of the frustration, to be honest. So let's have a look and see what I can put together. So I'm going to read Let me read through that story. I think. I'm just trying to find all things, They said they will do the results speedily. Let me put it out there. They said they're going to do the results speedily. Well, we will see. We will see. INEC, you have to trust that INEC. We have to know that INEC, whatever they do, is probably going to be a double meaning. Always, Anyway, so that's where they are. And joining rental services. Okay. So yeah. So that's where we are at the minute. They said they will announce the result. The results will be done speedily. We will see. We will see. Let's see if there's any more from other places. Let me just check. I want to check Arise News as well, just to give some ideas. I mean, I've got, like I said, we do have people on ground, and they will let us know if anything untoward happens. But I want to, yes. Also, please don't forget, if you can, there's a VPN, free VPN, the cloud one from Google, that we've showed people how to download. For some people, it's worked. For some people, it hasn't worked. So for those that haven't worked, what you should do is go ahead and download. Just type in VPN for Nigeria, and then there'll be a whole host, and then look for something in between that you can use. Very, very important. And also, like I said, we've said stock up, we've said the VPN, and we've also talked about the fact that finally be alert. So all of these things are all intertwined. As the countdown is going on, it is concerning. We hope that it doesn't, result in more bloodshed, which is not what we want. But we are here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm wondering if I should leave this on the loop for a while, that song, and I will play that. Let me just play that song again. I did say I would bring it up as an interlude in between things. So let me bring that song. How long? And then just let people hear that for a bit. We'll play it maybe once. Again, it's to remind us, because we are really in a situation where things are very, very unsure, uncertain. This song is in Pidgin English. Have a listen.
My people, I throw it salute. Hey, hey. Make it hear. How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? My people, we don't tire inside Nigeria. Now slave camp we dey Now so my people, we don't tire for the country where them they call Nigeria. Now slave camp The time done now where we suppose stand up for our rights. Stand up for our rights. The time done now where we suppose stand up for our rights. For self-determination. How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this off? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long get constitution. Now that they claim close to now high. Make una wake up, make una wake up. How long? Self-determination, now you're right, you. How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? No be Nigeria, no be Nigeria. La, 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 oh.
Thank you all very much. The song is called "How Long Una Go to Suffer." That's the pictograph for the song. You can download it on iTunes and on Spotify. Please go ahead. Let us help spread the message. We're trying to wake our people up. So we're gonna leave the time running. We're gonna let it run, and we'll see how things go. If we get any updates about any changes, I'm keeping an eye on things across some platforms that we can bring it in. So we're gonna check a few things. Let me see one or two things. So let me just check this. Sorry. So I'm going to check something here. I'm just checking what is done. If I see if they're live. I'm trying to check something here. I'm just checking. But what we are looking at is less than 3 hours away from the beginning of the elections. It's what, 4:50. So yeah. So that means, yeah. Well, 4:50 is 5:50. Wow. So 5:50, 6:50. Wow. It's very close now. let us just see what is going on. We hope that our people are alert and we're all safe. And yeah, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ń jẹ́jẹ́. Ojúmọmọ ti fẹ́ dé, but nǹkan fẹ́ yẹ̀ wò náà ni. So nǹkan táwa wá wo ètò yìí fún náà ni pé a fẹ́ rán àwọn ọmọ Káàárọ̀-o-jíire létí. We want to remind you all àtàwọn Igbo náà àtàwọn Middle Belt pé wá o, ìdìbò tẹ́ bá dìbò yìí o, wọ́n ti yan ẹni tó fẹ́ yan, wọ́n ti là láàrin àwọn ìdìbò yẹn ojú ayé náà ni wọ́n kàn ṣojú ayé ni. So òun lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn pé wọ́n ń pín owó fáwọn kan, pé wọ́n ń pín oúnjẹ fáwọn kan, àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀lú. Kò yẹ kó máa pín nǹkan kan fún yàn kankan. Nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ni pé kò yẹ kó máa da èèyàn kankan láàmú. Àmọ́ ọmọ tó ń ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ pò wá nú pọ̀ ni. So òun lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn ṣàgbọ́ tọrọ ti pé 1.5 million náà fẹ́ wọlé láti Chad. Ọdọọdún náà gbogbo ìgbàtà bá ti ń ṣe ìbọn náà ti ń ṣe kínní yẹn. Wọ́n ti ń ṣe ń sìn ọmọdé kan ó lóun bẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà tóun pé ọmọ ọdún 8. Òun bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gbà tóun ti pé ọdún 8 kọ́ ni. Ó dẹ̀ ti wá ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Ẹ wo kó ní kálukú máa lọ ń lọ ẹ̀. À ń ṣe aṣírù àlẹ́ ń ṣe ẹrú. Ó ti tó. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ní kálukú máa lọ ń lọ ẹ̀. Kó ní kálukú lọ dáhùn orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀. Kó ní kálukú lọ dáhùn orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀. Bọ̀. Ó kù wákàtí mélòó kan ṣá tó máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. So mo ń wá àwọn kankan tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ náà ni. So but ìyẹn kọ́. So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo in fact bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ kí lè fi mọ̀ pé as we were talking now, that reminds me there was a broadcast tí mo ti gbàgbé mo kàn rántí sìn ni mo ṣe ń wò. Mo fẹ́ kí ẹ gbọ́ eléyìí fúnra yín. I want you to hear this about the article. Yes, I want you to hear this yourself. And it's important that we have to learn and do better, to be honest. We cannot allow this to continue like this. We can't. In the way that is just, I don't even have words for it. Now tell me when you hear this, I want to know what comes to your mind when you hear this. I may not even change it, because it's not the moving video. So I may just play it, and then you'll hear it's about Atiku and Tambuwal and Okowa. And it's quite, it just shows you that these guys don't care about anything other than just get what they want and at our expense. It's shocking. To be honest, it is shocking. Don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about numbers. That it's not, sometimes there's more people watching me, but it doesn't matter. Let's have a look. Let's listen to this one. I want you to listen to this one. Listen to this.
To bring in the INEC.
I think that we should interface with INEC and not create suspicion.
President Adama, I will not want to disappoint you. And for me to accept to go into this, let us strategize and discuss the arrangements and how it can be achieved.
Tambuwal, that's why we are meeting.
Okay.
Let us sit down and find any other technology that may be used to make sure that,
So let's go on. Atiku, Tambuwal, àti Okowa. Àwọn kan máa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìbò yẹn kò ṣe kankan, kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú àti gbọ́ o. Mi lè play video yẹn. Àti gbọ́ o. Mo fẹ́ wo another way tí mo lè ṣe náà ni. Fẹ́ kí ẹ gbọ́ eléyìí o, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń dìbò.
To deposit my money. Now I'm going to show you the crowd over here right now, and you see how Nigeria look like now. This is Nigeria.
I've shown you yesterday, but it's not showing again. So, it's just ideas to show you what is really going on, and that we should all, really be at alert. Anything can happen with this stuff that's going on. Literally anything can happen. But I showed you that before. Let me just go back and check something whilst I'm waiting. So we're gonna let the time count down for a while. Let's let that time run down for a little bit, and we'll see if we can add one or two more things. Give me a minute. So let's see what it's doing here. Yeah, I don't want to prejudge anything. I mean, nobody knows what they will say, but then again, they more or less, they've already not done what they need to do to make sure things, for them. So for benefit is that to us. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm loath to go away from this broadcast, but I'm gonna set a timer for 2 hours and then come back in 2 hours. I'm going to leave that time running. It may work, it may not work, but I'm actually going to leave that time running so that you can see the countdown, because I believe that it is such of immense importance that anything can happen that we can actually come back to. So I will set my own timer and be back in, let me see. I'll give it, timer. Nope, sorry. That's not what I want. What I want is to be able to set a timer for the time that I'm about to start. Sorry. Just checking something, please. 1 second. So, clock. So I'm going to set a time for 2 hours thereabouts, and then I will come back in there, 2 hours, 30 minutes. But what I'm going to do is also, there's something else I'm going to be doing. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Save. Yeah. So. Okay. Which will mean that. What's the time now? 5:56. Okay. Okay, so let us see what's going on with this. I'm not gonna run the risk of the channels because I'm not too sure if what they're gonna show. I don't want any ads showing on the broadcast. This is a good way to actually do it. So let me leave that running for a while. We will be on top of things as soon as we get anything. So just let us see what goes on. I'll be in touch later on. Thank you very much. If you do have anything to say, just leave some comments and I'll try and answer you as we are watching it live. But that is the INEC countdown. And it's a good backdrop to have as a, vis-a-vis what is brewing. Let me see if I can find a picture of all of the presidents, the people, so at least it gives you the number of candidates. No, it's fine actually. I'll just leave it. I think I'll just leave it. We are, moments away from situations. If you hear any news that that might be, that we should share, do send us a text on +44 739 580 606. +44 739 580 606. It's across the screen on both Oduduwa TV Radio and Citizen AY on YouTube. Help us share it. So let's see how things go with that. We will, of course, come back and do some more work. I'll take my face off the thing for a minute, and then we'll be back later on. I'll mute it all whilst I'm waiting for this to take place. Okay, I'll just mute it while I'm waiting for this to take place. So I'll be watching things in the background. If I need to, I'll quickly come in and we take it from there. Thank you. Yeah, countdown 2 hours and 27. So we're looking at a few things, but the countdown as already is ongoing. Thank you. Okay. I'll be back later on in the evening. We have to bring this broadcast to an end because I think we've hit the 4 hours, 20 minutes now on Facebook. So we will be back later on. Thank you so much. And also on YouTube as well. Thank you so very much. We'll give you for an update in about 2.5 hours time or thereabouts. So we'll come back again. So thank you for joining us. You're watching Citizen AY in conjunction with Oduduwa TV Radio. We'll come back and do it all again. And any more further updates we have, we will let you know. Ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ amara ti padà wá torí ẹ dà pé kíní ẹ ó ti drop out. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún wa ní àpadà wá tún máa múrin wá fún yín lórí bó ṣe ń lọ wákàtí 2 sí 3. Ẹ ṣeun ó di ìgbà a tún máa padà wá láìpẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun ó dìgbà kan náà. Ẹ ṣeun ó dàbọ̀. So we will be back later on. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. And tune in and we'll talk some more. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think I need to do that because in Malachi, I'm worried that it will end up just going. So, yes, we'll be back later on in 2 hours, 19 minutes. It's going to go down. And I think I don't want the broadcast to stop. But thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Don't forget to subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Thank you so very much.